Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, we lost YouTube. It's gonna kick me out before I can check it. Are we still live? Did YouTube go live? Alright, two things. Are we live on Twitch and are we live on YouTube? Looks like we went live on YouTube. Okay, cool. Welcome, friends. So, if you're just coming in on YouTube, for anyone watching this VOD later or who is here now,
says yes.
we are doing,
Rebooting Brain says yes.
check it out. Woo, woo, woo. We're doing a treasure hunting, going to secondhand shops all over West Tokyo, looking for retro games and figures. It's going to be a blast. I'm looking forward to it. Let's go. Well, let's get the stamps first. Sometimes I have forgotten before. I have to go back.
Garo_DZL says it's working on both.
Sweet. Thanks, guys, for confirming.
Sin_Nocturne says second-hand treasury.
And I have to, like, reconnect.
J-Max Strikes Back says my Apple Watch says I'm alive.
Hey, Fang and Greggles, thank you. Apple Watch says I'm alive, but I've been dead inside for years. Oh, that makes me laugh and cry at the same time.
Chino says we here too.
Hey, thank you, Chino. Here we go, guys. 225. I got three stamps. 225. Oh, you can't really see it, but can you see it without the shine? 225 out of 952. So we got three stamps already.
Says 33 degrees. Chino says, oh no, it's reading us over there.
Oh, right. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. No TTS. Finished. That was just a test run. It wasn't reading it. I was reading it in a robot voice. 33 degrees. Chino says, what happened to the tacos? Blurry phone. Hey, you know what? It's to YouTube support. Thank you, Polly. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys can go over and just hit like and then come back, I always appreciate that, but you don't have to. If you're on PC, it's easy to do that. If you're on mobile, obviously a little bit difficult, and I totally get it. Wow, it does not make it easy for me to do this. Okay. There we go. It's hot. It's a hot day. So whether we use the bike or not, I'm not sure. I put it in here last night. I don't know. Oh, that feels like a no for biking, at least not until it cools down later tonight. Oh God, that's so damn hot. Ah, ooh, spicy. Okay. Stressometer stresses your watch's stressometer stresses you out. I could feel that. I could see that. I did not have time to look into the screen flipping issue, so I don't know if we're gonna have it today. Hopefully not. But let me know if we go vertical too. You guys are my tech support. Sorry. That old dude has a nice motorcycle. Oh God, I should have done this before opening the door. It's so hot. The car was all air conditioned and stuff, so it felt great. And I thought like, oh yeah, I can totally bike. And then I stepped outside and I'm like, no. It's not happening until it cools down. Camera's looking down for some reason. There we go. Hey Rain, what's up? How you doing? I love when it has a hobby off, because that means look at all the stuffed animals in the window. It's gonna have a lot of good stuff. Oh hey, J-Mac, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that so much, buddy. Is it TikTok mode again? Ah crap, hold on. Oh no, we're okay. That's normal. Okay. I'm counting on you guys to let me know. So if you say that, I'm gonna check for sure. It was for a second. I think that's when I checked it. Thanks, guys. There's like packets of stuff out here. The old capsule machines. Pikachu overload. Holy. Who's this? Look at all these Japanese wrestling goods. There's one that's signed by the wrestler. It's still only 5,000 yen. Must not be a popular wrestler. There's like a cake platter with... These are junk figures? How do you have junk figures? They're just missing parts or something? How is she junk? And still 2,000 yen. Oh, hey guys, look. The young hip cover gal. She's topless. But it's junk, it says. Oh, because it's stained? Oof. Yeah. So they had to cover her, otherwise I'm glad they did. Otherwise it'd be TOS. But yeah, wow. Small R2D2, that's why he's junk. Do you see it though? Wow. How is she junk? I don't even know how they decide that. That's wild. I stained, not like, I don't know. Well, hold on, let's see if it says why it's junk. It's written, so I can't really tell. And then she has like stationery coming out of her dress or skirt. That's so random. Look at this thing, cassette 8. Cassette 8 movie. Oh hell yeah, it's the hard off wrap. There's a signed football that's also junk. Oh, it's fake. It's a fake signature. Okay. Like, how is Thomas the Train junk? It doesn't say why these are junked. This might be the projector, actually. Where'd I put my phone? Oh. Bring a black light to examine that. No, I really don't. There's an R2D2 projector that looked really cool, like a TV projector, but it was junk. And it doesn't really say. But it's still 70,000 yen. It's like 500 bucks, even though it doesn't work. These giant Mickeys. Or they're Christmas decorations. Someone bought the 2022 and 2023 ones and then resold them here. Why are you guys both asking about it? Yeah, it doesn't, so there was just like some dirt on the side. Nothing weird, as far as I know. This is the discount pile, maybe. Yeah, it's like cheap stuff. I'm guessing they just don't have enough space on the shelves for everything. Oh, so this was one from one of those machines where you have to like pull it off the really sticky rubber thing, so it's hard to get it. So someone actually won it. Huh. If it's 800 yen, it means they didn't get much for selling it. All that work and however much money they spent to get it. And they get like $5 to sell it or something. Yeah, the bulb burned out. Maybe that's what happened, yeah. Maybe it's replaceable. Las Vegas roulette, we saw that in another place. Whoa, Jack Skellington with the mallet. That's kind of rare. It's interesting. is this? Oh, they have... I wonder if they have Jenny from the game we played yesterday. Is one of these Jenny? That game was so terrible. It was such an awful game. Oh, man. Did I ban someone? Oh, did you see? Oh, no. He had the ban hammer. Sometimes I accidentally hit ban on the chat phone. I'm pretty good about not doing it now, but I've timed out and banned people by accident. Even my mods. Like, oh, sorry. This is pretty dope. It's Luffy's hat. I'm sketching the stuffed animals unless they have a tag. You don't know like how old or what, but if they have the tag, they're usually pretty clean. Do they have my favorite villain? The evil spicy chicken nugget? Where is he? Almost every hard off has him. Flashes out sometimes. Magical girl merch. Oh, we're back there. Oh, the spicy chicken nugget isn't here. So rare. I'm gonna make a replica alligator Alcatraz, guys. I got like 5 of them here. We're good. We can start for my model kit, you know. Sorry, it's probably not a time sensitively good joke. I don't really know much about it. I just heard it from Zev and them last week. Yeah, there's like, oh, Starnajar's not here, right? She loves the Sailor Moon series. Kat likes this stuff too. See, I need to bring her to a place like this. She'd probably get something. When it comes to BTK, it might not be the fat finger. Yeah, you're probably right. There's a puzzle too, that's pretty cool. There's a Barbie plate from like the 60s. Jeez. Up, and the standard Miku shrine. Holy, oh my god. That one's, that's a very big topless figure, but it's covered, so it's safe, but damn. It's $100. Wow. They're bigger than her head. That's insane. Jeez. They're not her elbows, dude. Look. Those are not her elbows. She has elbows. That's what's so crazy about it. They had to use a lot of tape to cover that up. If you find the N-scale model trains, please show them. I'm like 35 minutes from here. I don't know if I should come. Oh, I can show you. Yeah, I can show you if they have it or not. Isn't she from Sword Art Online or one of those kind of anime? I can't. It's been so long. Look at this dude. Oh yeah, I think she is. Yeah, Sword Art Online. I forgot her name though. It's a lot of wind in front of the cottage. Where? Yeah, this is so many Miku. They always have a Miku shrine. Asuna, yeah. It's cute, but I kind of like the one with the sword. The one with the sword is much cheaper too. Yeah, if you guys ever want to collect Kirito, I don't think they had him here, did they? No. Unless he got real ugly. Who's this character with wings? Big wings. Wow. I love how there's always someone in chat who will know the series. Yeah, I'll check out the trains when we pass by those for sure. What's this? It says treasure on it. I'm a little This is Grandma's horse gift, right? Oh, right. We're supposed to look for the oh, it's the Glitter and Glamorous series. They're always a little exposed, I should say, I guess. But there's, hey, Supersonico. I don't have this one yet. I think we saw this somewhere. Is that a Mario soap dispenser? It's kind of cool. Where'd I put the phone? Here. Please let me know if you see a horse called Vodka. Saw it last time. So there's a horse, one of the horse girls has my last name, so I'm supposed to find that one. Who ever wanted to buy the Watto action figure? Who? I ask you, who? Dude, this is a jacked Yoda. Look at him. Yoda Schwarzenegger. I'm recording this one. Break you, I will. Yeah, it's the Irish version. I know. It's fine, though. It's close enough. Everyone spells my last name McQueen, MC anyways. Oh, classic Terminator. Who the hell is this? Steve Jobs? Is that Steve Jobs? It is Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs. He's holding an iPhone, maybe the very first one. It's not even a bobblehead. It's just, there's a guy with a massive tentacle tongue. That's cool. Dooku. Leg day skip, you should not. That's funny. Jobless Steve. He always looked like that. He's probably not wearing shoes. They covered it. Didn't he like refuse cancer meds and try to do it holistically? Isn't that like why he, you know, unfortunately passed? I don't know if that's true or just like a myth. Hey, Ranma. Ranma the plushie. Appendix? Gotta remove that. Hey, a JoJo plushie. Oh, I forget. This is the character with the gun, right? I forget the character's name. Guido. Oh, Mista. Yeah, Mista. You got that annoying little kid that walks through walls. Why is this just white? Refuse to wear. Yes. Refuse to wear deodorant. Oh boy, sounds about right. Hey Mifu, what's up? Yeah, one thing Pete doesn't have, right? Never show him that. Ian and I still think the appendicitis came about because he ate that bubble gum from a basketball card pack that was like 30 years old, and it just disintegrated in his mouth. He said it's definitely not that, but when I heard the story, I was like, yeah, no, I think that's it. But who's to say, really? Pterodactyl fossil. Okay. Can we see everything here? I'm like, I gotta be honest, I'm super curious to see behind the tape, but I'm not willing to spend $100 to find out. But I really want to know because those are kind of crazy things. I'm super curious. Like, it's good that they have tape so I can show you guys, but at the same time, kind of wish I could just see it and then satisfy the curiosity. Hey, it is very pointy. See, that's the thing. I don't know. Is that the tape? Is it the tape, or do you think like, I don't know. Okay, see, I really want to know now. That's gonna bother me all day. Hey, a Ranma figure. That isn't Ranma. Akane Relax Time. Oh, that's great. Dude, I kind of want that. I love Ranma. Ranma figures are so rare, too. Never been opened. Tell him I'm bike. On the mind all day? Well, I mean, I guess so, yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Usually relax time's cheap. This 2000's a bit high. But in all the places I've been, I've never seen that, so I think it's kind of rare. That's probably why. Usually they're under 1,000 yen. Wait a minute. I've seen this character before. Golden Kamui. Anyone know this? For science and Nomad past self would disappointed if hear this. What, that I want to see that figure? Probably, yeah. I'll just have to, well, maybe I can look it. I don't think I can look it up. Hold on. Does it have a name? I just want to see it online then. I'm gonna tell you, it's an 18 plus figure, it says. I'll get the stats on that. That has a little title, so I can find it. Then it's free. I'm just curious. Ria's? Does it say? It doesn't. Max figure. Max Factory. Oh, that's just the maker. Yeah, I think the kanji said Hibiki. She missing? Oh, I thought she was missing an arm. How can they put that in regular stuff? Sugimoto, down in Oregon, can't be me. Am I all caught up? There's so much like One Piece stuff here. I think this is hilarious. Legend of Saiyan. Interesting that they write Legend of Saiyan. In Japanese, it's Saiyajin, right? I guess they've just leaned into it at this point since the foreign version is Saiyan. That's cute. Look at that. That's Pawn, right? Yeah. That's not imperfect cell. Oh, what's this guy? The Ox King. They got some good old school DB stuff here. Not Are-chan. Yo. Yeah, Chi-Chi figure. Very rare. 4,000, of course. Dragon Ball Arise. Whoa, that's a beast. King Cold. Like I said, Bulma figures are usually rare and expensive too. This one is... What is she doing? She's a doctor? They got a lot of glass case stuff here. And this is cool, it's a pen holder. Bulma's parents? No, I've never seen them. I'll keep an eye out. Just, I'm curious too. Oh, Attack on Titan. Mrs. Briefs? Yeah, I forget her name, like her first name. That would be pretty awesome, though. Dude, there's a lot of stuff here. We haven't gotten to the games yet. There you go, DC, if you're here. Your favorite. These Gundams, those are kind of cool. SD Gundam. Hairstyle parts. What the hell does that mean? Is the camera zoomed in? Oh, it is like a little bit. Thanks. I wonder how long that's been going on. Probably since I showed that plane. Thank you. Nah, I was zoomed in. Chest is swole. Sorry about that, guys. Well, it's at a regular one now. Oh yeah, DC, are you here? It's your favorite, all over, tons. There's a ton of like Gundam figures here. Hold on. This looks old. Dragon Gundam. Whoa, Gundam Rose. Look how faded this box is. Oh, it's only faded on one side. It must have sat on a shelf like this in the sun or something. 80s, 90s anime life, apology accepted. Dr. Yellow Transformer? That would be pretty badass. Where's that? I'm not... It looks like this one right here. It does look kind of like Dr. Yellow. It doesn't say it anywhere, though. It probably just looks like it. A Dr. Yellow Transformer would be badass. For your end, I've seen before. We can check. Oh, look at all these models. There's like the... What's the actual model look like? Oh, it comes with figures, too. That's pretty neat. I'm scared to build stuff after last time, though. I'm still traumatized by the last build. Oh, dope. Dude, you used to get these for free when you visited the Gundam. So the first time I went and I filmed the video, the moving Gundam, I got it for free. And the second time I went, they sold them. They didn't give them away for free. That was when they were nearly closed, though, so I think they stopped producing them. I should have kept it, but it's not really that expensive. I built it on stream. It is Dr. Yellow, but not the one everyone knows. Oh, okay. Modeled on Series 0, not the Shinkansen one. Hey, Yogi, what's up? Oh, model trains, somebody was asking. They got some. Look at this thing. It's 500 bucks. Yeah, yeah, there's train stuff. But maybe after I head out. I don't know if I'm in the mood for a snipe today. I'm like very lacking in sleep. But you should definitely come by and check out the trains at some point. Absolutely stopping by. Well, don't. I literally, I'll say hi, but I'm not gonna stick around. Oh, these are outside restaurants, right? You know what? This place might be the one. I say this a lot, and so I'm not gonna jinx it, but this might be the one that has the. Oh, bad reception here, huh? I was hoping it had the sake bath float. Looks a big one. It always does. No, it does. I'm not gonna focus on it, but it does. Yeah. He's got a little peepee too. All Tanukis have them. I thought they were feet my first X amount of years here, and then somebody. No, it's all good, buddy. Yeah, somebody told me it wasn't feet, and then since then I have to I can't unsee it. This is a Darth Vader mask? We're Mickey Mouse telephone, dude. I've seen this before. Ages ago. Look at these Spider-Man prints. Those are pretty cool. M&Ms. That's why I love going to like outside central Tokyo. You find so much super old stuff. Only $3.50 to have Luke get that Tanuki. That's not happening. I'll refund you. If anyone donates for the Tanuki, it's going right back to you. I'm not taking that thing home. Shoko would like, she'd be like, yeah, that's not coming in the house. The cooling cube. Oh, so close. So close to what I was looking for. This place might have it. It might have it. Film me for the last time. Hey, it's Odysseus. What's up, dude? How you doing? Nah, no sake bath float. So where are the retro games? Front porch Tanuki? No, I guarantee you. Shoko's pretty open about me having like, you know, 64, 63 anime figures, but it's definitely, I don't think would like a giant Tanuki. Yo, yeah, Felix the Cat merch was really popular back in the day in Japan. And so this is just, look at this. Kubrick, Indy Jones. Damn, man, this is cool. Hold on, I'm gonna record this. This is neat. That's old. SpongeBob just made an appearance here in a bag of chips. Woody Woodpecker, yo! Night, Anime Wings. Yeah, day's going well. As well as can be. Had some tech struggles in the beginning, but sorted most of it out. We're just missing no albs today, but otherwise everything else got sorted, and I think we'll be good. So where are the games? Oh, here. No, those are cards. Where are all the retro games? What? A hard off without retro games is super rare. Especially a hard off hobby off combo. That can't be right. Huh. There's a baseball bat here. There's a second floor? I don't think so. Oh, there it is. Oh my. Wow. Cardboard cutout. There is, you're right. Thank you, buddy. I was gonna say, it's really rare to have no retro games. After playing all the retro games last night on stream, I'm kind of re-energized to buy a few more. I did want to get Doki Doki Panic. I should have bought it the first time I found it. There's Mappy Land. Ghostbusters. I watched a playthrough of that recently. It looked so terrible. The Japanese version can't be any better. Oh, hey! Ted Taylor presents. Hey, thank you so much for the read. Yo! Doing some just chatting today. Welcome. Hey, thank you so much. Welcome on in. I don't know why I'm whispering. I'm usually like very energetic when I welcome in raiders, so when I'm indoors though, gotta be a little quieter. Yeah. You're an RPAN OG like me? Let's go. Let's go. I think maybe I learned that before. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I was pretty big on Reddit actually. Not that that matters now. Probably wasn't as big as you were, but I did all right. Mostly it wasn't about me, it was the Japan content. People were in lockdown, so they were just happy to get out of the house. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, and thank you so much for the raid. I have been in Japan 18 plus years, and we're checking out, today is all about treasure hunting, retro games, figures, stuff like that. In box, these are amazing. 1,600 yen, man. If you find, sometimes you find these in junk for like 200 or 300 yen. Always loved your content. I know, let's bring Arpan back. I miss it so much. I would 100% go back to Arpan. I'd still do this stuff, but I'd do like once or twice a week of just like Reddit stream walks again if it came back, like 100%. It was gonna be like, it was gonna be great. They had reached out to me to do like us too. Yeah, right. They had reached out to me to they're gonna do like an international walk around thing, and I was gonna do the Japan side, and I was so excited for it. Where's the Transformers game? I saw it a second ago. Here, this game never came out in the US, but it's an absolute crap game. Someone put on the back, Toransu Foma. I don't know why they had to write that in the back. It says it on the front. Yeah, the game looks cool. 330. I'm almost tempted to buy it and play it on stream, but man, it's kind of crap. The junk stuff is on the second floor. Yeah, I'll have a peek at that too. There's a couple games. I was so tempted to buy the Sharp dual system on Monday because I'd love to collect some of the discs, the old discs. So Shoko had it. It was a Japan only thing as well. That would have been amazing. I know, that would have been really cool, right? And I was so excited. I was like, yeah, I'm on board. And then like right after that, maybe a couple months later, they started like downgrading the live streams, and they got really slow, and they didn't announce, or like it got really bad, and then they just killed it. It was so terrible. I might pick up Transformers actually. This is Japan only, so it'd be kind of cool to have it. It's 300 yen. It's like $2. I'll play it on stream. It sucks. It absolutely sucks, but I'll still play it on stream. I was done. I was getting so frustrated yesterday playing Lost Word of Jenny. That game was awesome. Awesomely terrible. Did Shoko sell hers? Oh yeah, she doesn't have any of her old stuff like that. I wish she had kept it, but nah. I think they probably sold it when they were kids. Like that. I'm assuming. Once they got older and got like I know they had a Super Famicom, her and her sister. I really want Doki Doki Panic though. It's just hard to search a little bit this style. I like the racks where you can like pull them and check them real quickly, or when they're alphabetically organized, but since they're so cheap, they don't really care. You play Mario Paint without the mouse, that'll be fun. Mickey's Magical Adventure. 3 is kind of hard to find, and it's usually really expensive. 1 is a little bit more common. I've been thinking about playing, I played a little bit on friends' places, but I never played through the Donkey Kong Country series. I was thinking about doing it leading up to the new Switch 2 game coming out. When does that come out? I can't wait to get that. I'm gonna get that day, the release day. Do it? Yeah. They could have saved it, but they didn't want to. I know. Well, in Japan, like, it's crazy how good condition these are, by the way, but in Japan, space is always a problem, so I think a lot of people got rid of stuff. Like, I think in the States, a lot of people they might have like in an attic or basement, like their old NES or something, but in Japan, it's like, okay, new system, let's get rid of the old one. They have all the Donkey Kong series on Switch, so I don't need to get those. I can play them on the Switch. Tiny Toons, that's pretty cheap for Tiny Toons, actually. 1,300. SimCity Junior. What is that, like an easy version of SimCity? 17th it comes out? Yeah. Thought it might have been Jenny. Oh, what are you talking about? The one I played yesterday was Lost Word of Jenny. What'd I say? Did I say something else? It was Jenny. Dragon Slayer 4. I love when they mix the art of the game with like their own artwork on the cover of the game. NES games didn't really do that so much. Like Mappyland is a good example. They've got the cartoon mice, but then the background is the actual gameplay, like the background screen. Yeah, I think I'll pick up Transformers today. We can have a good run of that on stream. So Clax, this is what I played yesterday, guys. That like 3D Tetris type thing. That was a lot of fun. I actually want to play that again. I'm probably gonna play it off stream for hours. It was very addicting. Big thanks to Phil for getting that for me. Mm-hmm. Hey, Excite Bike. Othello. I have Ninja Hattori. I should have played that yesterday too. I forgot that I have that. I never played Yoshi's Cookie actually. So the game's in their packaging, right? Look at this Mahjong game, dude. Oh. Bro, looks like he's about to write in the Death Note or something. This game was 8,800 yen, which would have been close to 80 bucks at the time. Like I love when they have the original sticker from the shop on it. That's crazy expensive. Dude's got a cigarette in his hand. They don't do that with video games anymore. That's a pachinko game. These cartridges are so much sexier than the Western ones. I get it. Doki Doki Panic is an instant buy. Yes, if I find it. Can anyone look up what color the cartridge is? Because then it's easier to find. I can just start looking for that specific color. I spent forever looking for Legendary Wings, only to find out they never released it in Japan. There was a bootleg version, and I was searching for that. If I find it, I'll buy it actually, because I love that game. I have the U.S. version, but it'd be cool to see what the Japanese version is. Probably just a pirated version of the U.S. version, actually. So probably not any different. It's Keikaku's story. Should I just search right now what color it is? Doki Doki Panic. Wouldn't hurt to see the box art or the cover. Famicom cartridge. Okay. Oh, they made it for the disk system too. Did they only make it for the disk system? Looks like it's orange, but there's a clear one too. I also want Super Mario USA, which is just Mario 2. That's pink, so that one's going to be easier to find, I think. It was disk system only. So there was a time when Nintendo only made games for the disk system. So you kind of had to buy it. Like if you wanted Mario 2 Japan version, which became Lost Levels in the US and other countries, if you wanted to play the newer games, you had to buy the disc system. So if Doki Doki Panic came out during that time, it was like 2 years, I think, if I remember right. If Doki Doki Panic came out during that time, then it would only be on a disc system. So the pictures I saw were probably like bootleg versions, but I did see a cartridge version at a hard off sometime this year. So it must have been like somebody made it or something. And so I know you can find it, and I wish I knew which one it was at. Maybe I took a picture, so I'll have to go through my photos. But I definitely found a cartridge that said Doki Doki Panic. I got excited, and I didn't buy it. And I should have bought it, because I thought I would just see it everywhere. And now, mentioning that, you're probably right. It's a bootleg cart, yeah. It was for Famidisc, damn. So my wife had the Famicom system back in the day. I really wish she had kept it. Maybe her like biological dad has it somewhere. That bastard. we can call up and be like, look, we don't want anything to do with you, but if you happen to have the disc system, we could, you know, come and relieve you of that, free up some space in your house. That Sharp twin system, they're usually junk, but that one worked. The one we found on Monday, it was $100. The Sharp Famicom and disc system combination, and it worked. $100. I really want it so bad, but I just want to be able to play these. Oh man, they're also kind of pricey too, though. So I would end up spending a lot of money just to, like, so with the disc system, right? A lot of you guys, because this was a Japan only thing, you could bring these to a kiosk, like in a shop, like an electronics shop, and you can write a new game on it. So sometimes, like, see, this is Othello. You might buy Othello from a used shop, and it could be like Mario or some other game, like, or golfing or baseball game. Like, see, as an A and B, the really cool thing about the disc system was you can have a game on either side. So you could literally have Othello on one side, Mahjong on the other. Yeah, that's what this is, right? So you put it in one way, it's Mahjong, put it in the other way. Or can it read both? I don't know, I never used it, but can it read both either way? Or do you have to like swap it? I can't remember. I heard somewhere, but. It's getting disc systems that work. The insides are literally disintegrated now. Most of the time though, it's just one band that can be replaced, I think, right? That's like, I don't know how expensive or difficult it is to do that. Yeah, flip the disc, you had it, look sweet. Yeah, so there was a time where you can bring your disc. Like, see how this doesn't have a label? They just say it's SD Gundam World and Gashapon Battle, basically, map collection. But it was kind of the Wild West. Pirating, I would honestly say, like, pirating was probably, and like homebrew and stuff like that was probably rampant when the disc system was around. Yeah, it's just a rubber belt, right? I think downloading a song in Napster and it was something wildly different. Yeah. So cool. Oh my God. I want it. It's $250, but it's a slot machine working. I want it so bad. Yeah, and it's got a booby girl in it too. Oh, there's more games up here. I want that so bad. It's not pachinko, it's slot. Unfortunately. What are all these bikini girls doing in the game section? There's probably like the idols. What's Layla? I've never heard of that. A maze action game. Holy, guys. I've never heard of this game, but it's $300. Legend of Zelda for Game Boy back there. See, we found it for 6,000 when it was box, or wait, was it 4,000, 5,000 2 days ago? It was box only. This one has the game, and it's 6,000. So that was a total ripoff. There was a Ghostbusters 2 for Famicom. What? I didn't know that, but it's almost $100. One time, one armband. Wait, what? Wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Never. Don Machi Pachi Slut. It's Pachi Slut. These games are really expensive. Look at this Athena. $400, $350. Damn, man. Cleopatra Fortune, almost $100 for Sega Saturn. Check it out, guys. It's the what do they call these damn things? I love these. VMU, I want to say. Oh, it is VMU, yeah. I thought this was like some like a ball and gag video game thing. It was a Pokeball. I just saw this and I'm like, I see this black rope around it, and I was thinking, what kind of game is this? Okay, it makes a lot more sense. I wonder if that was some inspiration for the creator. He's like, wait a minute, if we add half white, we can catch monsters with this. Dane. The main chip in those is literally marked potato. Is it really? Yeah, I have 2 of these. Mine worked pretty well still. One really interesting thing I didn't notice at all. I always felt that the Japanese Super Famicom controller was different, and I didn't know why. And the US one is the colors of the Super Nintendo. It's like that gray and purple, the buttons. And then the buttons in Japan are colorful. And when they designed Mario World, they used these for the buttons, like to make the game a little easier, like those buttons you hit that put more boxes in. They basically considered these like the essential colors to make a game like bright and exciting. But I didn't realize that for the longest time. It's so cool. So did you notice that too, guys, like right away, or did you also feel like something's off? Or did you? For me, I just thought, oh, that's what Super Nintendo is. I never owned one until I came here, so I've only owned the Super Famicom. So it looked normal to me, even though I played it for hours at friends' houses and stuff. I think it is a Pokemon Go accessory. Never used it, but the PlayStation Eye, the predecessor to the like. VR, like the camera, right? The other one. I had one for PS4. My first game streams were on that. I streamed directly through PlayStation, through the Twitch app on the PlayStation 4 Pro, with like, like uses the PlayStation camera, puts a little box and text. You can't really format it much. It's very basic, but it was fun. It was great because it was simple. You didn't need OBS. You didn't need anything. You just ran it. But of course, and then I had like just a couple viewers when I played games, so it didn't really matter. But as the channel grew, it became too limited. Schwarzenegger Predator. Didn't know they had a game like that. Very curious to play it, but not for 4,000 yen. I don't know why they got rid of the colors. So when they brought the Famicom, let me see if I can find the Super Famicom. When they brought the Super Famicom to the US, they wanted to make it, same with the Famicom, when they brought the Famicom, they wanted to make it look fancier and high tech. So it was a top loader in Japan with the controllers attached. I don't know if there's any systems here I can show you guys, for those that don't know. When they brought it to the Western world, basically, when they shipped, starting with the US and then going to other places, when they brought it out, they were like, okay, what do people like? They like VCRs. Let's make something we can stick. We can stick the, oh, hey, Sam, what's up, bud? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in from YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had fun today. Wait, you actually did a YouTube raid because you're on YouTube. Did you do a proper raid? Or I've never tried to do that with YouTube. Or did you just like come over? Because I have no idea if it will notify me if it does that or anything. But either way, yeah, I don't know how you do it. YouTube's like, okay, we have raid function now 2 years ago, and then nobody knows how to do it. But thank you, man, for coming on over. That's awesome. Bring your incredible community over here. Let me introduce myself, guys. I am YouTuber, Twitch streamer, and voice actor Nomadic Gaijin, an American who's been here as long as Sam, over 18 years. But he's more fluent in Japanese and a longer time content creator than I am. So in a lot of ways, he's my senpai, but I'm older than him. You've accomplished much more in your life than I have by this point, by your age. Although technically I was a kindergarten principal at the peak of my career, but that doesn't matter anymore. Damn it. It's called live redirect. Yeah, it's at the top of your chat on YouTube chat. It's not hard. It's just 2 steps instead of 1 on Twitch. Oh, so you did it? But it doesn't tell me that I had a raid though. It just like, I just have to assume. All right, why are we here? Why are we anywhere? I was looking for a Famicom. Yeah, they made it. I really wish they kept the top loaders when they brought the Famicom. I know the next generation was a top loader, but the The Nintendo, the NES that we got was you had to push it in and down. They wanted to make it look like a VCR and like futuristic. I would have been fine with the Famicom as long as the controllers were not default attached. Oh, here we go. This is a different gen, actually. That's why it's so goddamn pricey. This was a shorter model. Look at it. PC Engine, Core Graphics, CD-ROM, full interface unit. Yeah. Wow. PC Engine was Turbo Graphics in the States. I'm sexing you too? I forgot to mention that part, sorry. But you do sport manlier and... God damn it. Did anyone here own... I didn't own it, but did anyone here own the 32X? Or a Sega Saturn? My buddy had the Saturn. I don't know anybody who had the 32X. It's here. It's here. Famicom disk system combination, all Nintendo product, not junk. God damn, I want this so bad. Can you discount this like, I don't know, 80%, please? Please. ColecoVision, ooh, I'm only telling the truth. Disk system spotted, yeah, I love the Saturn, but only got one later. How much is it? It's 22,000 yen, which is like, God damn, that's incredible. They're almost always junk. I don't think I've seen, other than the Sharp system the other day, I don't think I've seen a working disk system. It probably won't last long without some replacements, but it's still in working condition, which is huge. Twin system was cheaper, yeah, but I really like the OG. But you're right, the twin system was a bit cheaper. 150 bucks. Yeah. Technically, we found the Sharp. Sharp made a version where they combined the two. The Sharp system looks better because it's one unit. But usually those are broken too. I'll see if I can find one in the junk section to show you guys. So there's this. This is what Shoko would have had, my wife. They would have had the Famicom first, and then when the disk system came out, for those 2 years where all the new games were released on the disk system, then she would have had this combination unit. But they do actually have, or sorry, not combination unit, they have a combination unit. I'm nerding out on video games today. I used to nerd out on the figures. I've been nerding out on video games lately instead. Quick check for Cross X Zone. No. That has been the hardest game for me to find. Wait. Damn it, man. I've been searching for that game for like 2 months. Okay, the junk section probably has it. There's usually... Over here in the States it would be 300, yeah. The Sharp X 68,000, I don't know that. I'm not familiar with that. Or is that the one, is that the combination unit? Is that what, I don't know the name of it, but I just saw it 2 days ago, we found it. No, they don't have a, quite often they'll have one here. So in the States it'd be like 300. There was some extra fussiness with the original FC disc system, I can't recall. Yeah, I think it comes, also, the downside to things like the 32X for the Sega or the disk system is I believe they both needed plugs, right? Which in like the 80s and 90s was kind of difficult. What was it? What was the unit where you can... U-Force. The U-Force. I don't think I've ever seen a U-Force because I don't think it came to Japan, as far as I know. Japan was kind of like, we're good. Or they didn't carry it very long in Japan. But the U-Force was the one you used your hands for, like no touch, with infrared and stuff. Yeah, oh, thank you for the follow, Reno. Appreciate that. I wish I had money to buy old consoles too. I would make space. I always say I don't have space or money, but I would make space if I had the money to buy. I have 2 Super Famicoms. I want an N64. In box would be awesome, but I want a PS3 and a PS4. and a PS1. I wish I'd kept all mine. So somebody told me, you just passed reel-to-reel section. I passed what? There was a pink PlayStation? Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. There was a pink, I'm recording this, I've never seen this before. There was a pink PlayStation 2. Is this Japan only? Or was this released in the States too? I always loved about the PlayStations that you can turn the PlayStation logo based on whether you had it standing or flat. A lot of people didn't know that. I don't think I learned that till I was working at Sony, actually. Nina, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that so much. Oops, I lost my chat. You want this, don't you? Now, the price will surprise you for a slim PS2. With box, though, and in working condition. It's about 200 something bucks. God, this is so cool, though. The memory card slots look clean. The printing, like Magic Gate, is still there, and even the emblem turned sideways, so whoever was using this was using it standing, or just didn't know. Yeah, it's expensive. Wow. This is a PS1, not a PSX. Hello. Is this... Nah, damn it, man. Matt's looking for a PlayStation that used RCA cables. Only one model, as far as I know, did that. Most of them had the proprietary plug. If I could find that, I would buy it for him. It would be amazing. Yeah, see, most PlayStations, they have the audio video out port, but there is one that had, at least one that had RCA, like the red, yellow, what was it, red, yellow, black? Was that it? Yeah, 228 bucks. I don't see this model often. There's two here. This was a different gen for Super Famicom Junior. When did this come out? I've never heard of this. You guys know? Super Famicom, 1998. So this was probably, this is very shortly before the N64. When was N64's release? Would have been really close to that, 99, maybe? No. N64 released in like 96, didn't it? This is after N64's release. You got the US version of that? Are the controllers still color-coded? Are they gray and purple? White, red, yellow? White, red, yellow. Yes, thank you. Not black. It's the Model 2. N64 is a great console. It was. It just didn't have enough games. I was deciding between PlayStation and N64. The only reason... So I sold like my Sega and all this stuff, and I sold like all these things to get it and saved up money. And I bought a PlayStation only because every store we went to, the N64 was sold out, and I was impatient and a child. Well, not child, I was in high school, but I was impatient. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Bro, we found it for 115,000 yen. This is more than double the price. Is this a newer model version of it? This is the system that does Famicom on disk system in one. So one plug, and fantastic. Controllers are also, are they attached? They're attached, but I think they, if I remember right, they have longer cables. Yeah. The controllers look cool too. Damn, that's expensive. Sega. You still have your Sega? I'm jealous. They're gray and purple. Figured. The Sharp Famicom. Yeah. But we found this 2 days ago for 15,000, less than half this price. This is like over 200 bucks. We found it for 100 bucks. The temptation to buy that is great. Both times are not junk. I don't know how long they'll last though. 3-month warranty means you can play the crap out of it, and if it dies, you can bring it back in exchange. I would absolutely run the crap out of every disc that I could get my hands on until it burned out, and then I'd be like, yeah, well, or maybe it stays. Maybe someone repaired it, who knows? The Super Famicom controllers work on the US SNES. I wouldn't be surprised. The plugs should be the same. The original SNES plugs, though, original SNES plugs were a little bit different. They were more kind of square with one side being triangular, right? Like one of those kind of, or it's kind of a like it was a tighter. No, not this is a standard everywhere. I think the early model prototype developed models, like the photos of the old ones, the controller port was closer to something like this, and like a tighter, you know what I'm talking about, like kind of this shape. Panasonic 3DO spotted. Hey Frosty, what's up? Yo, wait, let me see. Where is that? Where is that? Was there a 3DO? Wait, NEC made their own system? I thought that's pretty much what PC Engine was. Oh no, they did. There's a Mark II. The SG-1000. Mark II. Holy crap. Oh, here's a 3DO. Yeah. I don't know any game for the 3DO, though. What the hell's an Xbox? I'm just kidding. It's funny. It's like so unpopular in Japan. Like, you rarely see Xbox stuff. Seeing two is actually 1, 2, 3. Microsoft has its own corner here. Well, yeah. I think Japan's like, we already have, you know, so we've got Sony and Nintendo, and Sega was not as popular here, but still some popularity, the Mega Drive. Look at this. Inbox N64 with manual, and the one thing I just hate about this packaging is you can never tell if the middle joystick is F or not. 90% chance it is. But if I ever was gonna, when I do eventually buy an N64, I'm gonna check. I'll be like, I'm sorry, can you open this? Oh, it's no good. Then either discount it, please, or let me try this one. Because I want the good controller, as good as you can get, you know? And her name is Sony. Oh, yeah, what is Xbox? Xbox? Egg wash? Good family pool party back in July 6th. Nice. That sounds like fun. Hope it was good, buddy. There's a Saturn. I saw a Qbert arcade classic. Look at that. Have you guys, does anyone here own these arcade classics? I actually think they would be a pain in the ass to play. What do you, like if you're maybe like 4 years old, maybe it's cool, but as an adult, I feel like this would be actually, like, I'd rather just play this on my phone than play it. Is this Dig Dug? Yeah. I mean, I think these personally, in my opinion, they're more of like a good shelf design. Like, this would be great to put in my studio as a decorative piece. I don't think I'd ever want to play it, but I haven't tried, so I don't know. You never seen these? Are you talking about these? Or are you talking about these? Yeah, because these are all old too. Famicom inbox. One thing that USA, Nintendo of America did much better was box art. Like, box art was pretty slab for Japan. Like, this is a decent one because it actually shows a picture. Look at Super Famicom's box art. It's really dull. I don't remember what Super Nintendo's box looked like, but I'm sure it was better than this. But I think in Japan, like, they were shipping these out so quickly and running out of them so fast that they didn't really have to make a nice box design. But in the US, they were competing with Sega, which the Genesis had a great box art. Like, look at the Mega Drive. The box art's just the thing. The box art in the States for the Genesis had like full Sonic, and the back had all these games you could play, and there were so many more games for the Mega Drive at the time. Chris has a Pac-Man in his studio. He has the space to have like a full-size one. Now this is cool. I would do this, like one of these the Taito arcade machines. This is the kind where you fight with people on the other side who have the same, it's like the dual booths. I would put this up. It has a little SD card reader too, so you can probably put other games in it. But it's freaking $250. God damn, dude. Hello. Famicom has Look a bit kind of cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, 32,000, but it's the Taito arcade selection, meaning you can probably play. I'm sure you can put games on this SD card, and you're not stuck to just like Dig Dug or Qbert. You can probably play a bunch of cool fighting games, but it's just small. Again, I think it would just be a shelf decorative piece. It would not be really worth. Dude, even the PS5 box, I don't know. I think current gen boxes aren't that exciting. My Switch 2 box wasn't like that exciting. It was just Switch 2 with the Switch on it. All right, I spent far too much time at this one. We need to go check other ones too. Dude, we still have a lot to see. I think I might get Transformers because I don't think I'll find that any cheaper anywhere else. Sorry. Neck cam. A MAME cabinet. Yeah, so what Matt has at his place, it's incredible. He has like the full cabinet, like the full version of that. And he has it tied to a server. So he can load it from his phone, he can load up any game he wants and just like play, and it's so cool. Like I was like, hey, I want to play Street Fighter. I was at a party at his house. I want to play Street Fighter, and then he just loaded it up, and then when I was playing with someone else at the party, freaking amazing. And the thing with Matt is he has so many games. He probably has all those games too, so it's completely legit because he has a massive collection of retro games. He probably has like all this stuff. We're gonna buy Transformers. It's 300 yen. Do I buy it? It's Japan only release. I kind of want to. I kind of want to play. It's a frustratingly terrible game, but I kind of want to play it. Wait. Yeah. Mystery of Convoy. I don't know if this is the one I'm thinking of. Hey Brandon, how you doing? What's up? Dragon Ball game? Yeah, there's a lot of Dragon Ball games. I don't have this one either, actually. I played through a whole one on stream. I had to use cheats. It was so hard. It was so goddamn hard, dude. This one. It's a cool game. And it's kind of inappropriate sometimes. Like you can use the wish to see panties and then panties fly across the screen. At least they keep it like somewhat PG, but so the problem with this game, it looks like Legend of Zelda. It looks like verbatim they just threw even some of the enemies look like Zelda enemies, but it's the same world building as original Legend of Zelda. But it has like the Dragon Ball characters and stuff. When you learn Kamehameha, the screen just flashes and everybody dies. It's like a bomb basically. You put out a fire that way to go through a mountain. But from the moment you start, oh shoot, Fist of the North Star. I bet that's a fun game. From the moment you start, your life is depleting, and anything hits you, you lose more. So you have to constantly find food to keep alive, and it's just like. So I had to use cheats even with cheats, I couldn't beat it for a while. There's one boss, this giant rabbit, and he turns you into a carrot. So if he touches you, you turn into a carrot and game over. No continue. Like you, wait, can you? I think you can use a code or something to get to that level again, but literally it's like game over. So you have to beat it without letting it touch you once. I think what I did was I did a save state to be able to beat it. So I don't know how I had unlimited life, but it still kills you because you can't prevent the carrot being turned into a carrot. Such a terrible villain. Is this Goonies 2? The Search for More Gold. Oh, I've seen gameplay of this. It's goddamn awful. Elevator action sounds like a special kind of movie. Interesting they use the same tile set. Yeah, have you seen it before? I played it on stream, but it was like a year ago or something, so you probably didn't see it. I know you weren't here yet. So much to catch up on. How cheap are the 64 games? These are all kind of all right, though. This is supposed to be a good game. 800 yen. I don't have an N64 yet, though. I'm gonna hold off on Transformers. I'm gonna check. Nah, I kind of want to get it. Where did it go? I'll just get it. I think I got some points anyways. I didn't put it in my pocket by accident. Okay, good. Thief. To start there. Yeah, like the old Game Boy games and stuff. Newer game called Elevator Action Returns that is fantastic for arcade and Saturn. Google it quickly. Okay, yeah. It's probably the right game. Transformers Famicom only game. Convoy no Nazo. Ah, that's it. They even spelled it with an M in English. Yeah, okay. Let's get it. Uh-oh. Did the stream die? Okay, no, okay. The old one is a Taito classic. Oh, that's awesome. We'll play this on stream at some point. I just think it's cool because they didn't release this in the US or for the NES, so as far as I know. And 300 is pretty cheap. Points 使いますか？
ポイント何ポイント使います？
全部お
全部
願いします。
はい。45ポイントじゃあ全部使っちゃいます。
はい。
赤計が残り285円です。
じゃあペイペイお願いします。
ペイペイで。はい。
Hopefully I have PayPay. Oh, let me charge it.
Hi, ありがとうございます。はい、レシートです。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
It's the same company that made. Oh, you're right. It's Takara. Same as the Lost. Oh, it's gonna be an absolute SHIT show. It's children present, guys. It's gonna be terrible. I know this game is bad. I've seen gameplay of it. I know it's terrible, but we're gonna play it anyways, and I'm gonna scream and like cry, and my blood pressure is gonna go up again. I had perfect blood pressure last test, but we'll see what happens in my next health check. We'll see. Oh, where's the restroom? That's fine. I'll just, I'll go at the next place. Oh, it's so hot. What's up, Cookie? I just got Transformers, Mystery of Convoy. I spelled it with an M, but yeah. This game's gonna suck worse than, well, we'll find out. We'll find out. I don't think anything can be worse than Lost Word of Jenny. A lot of used bikes. Why didn't you decide to get a used one? Because I had a very specific need. I wanted, it's a good question. A few people did ask me that, actually. So I wanted a bike in great condition, not one I'd have to restore. I used to have the tools and like the stuff to work on bikes, and I used to do that for my old street bike, but I don't have any like any of that stuff anymore. And also, yeah, so I wanted a 7-speed bike with a light frame. So this one's aluminum. It was a light frame, 7-speed, low price. Can, even though lightweight, support my weight. Solid metal, like thick basket, like I have. It's a custom basket. And this bike was $400 with like the insurance and the what is it called? 3 years of, they'll check it and they'll do like a little like test and tune up and stuff anytime I bring it in. It's unlimited, so it's like all that was $400. That's really not that bad for this awesome bike. And so if I'd gotten, I don't think I could find all that in one bike at a hard off. I did peek around at them at the time, Nothing really, just, you know, because I was so specific about what I wanted. The reason why it's cheap is that the cycle shop, I bought it at a cycle shop that's been around for a long time. When Shoko was a kid, that shop was around, like that chain. And they made this. They designed it for like commuting and city biking. So the tires are also pretty robust. Like the whole thing is great. So I wanted that. Can you hook up your heart rate to OBS like Paul does? I have no idea how to do that. I have no... Does he do that? I've never seen that on his stream. Really? I mean, that's cool, but does anyone really need to know my heart rate? I don't even want to know it. If you get a polar heart, see, I don't want to buy anything. Paul has money. Luke doesn't have money. So that's the big difference. I don't need more gadgets to charge and deal with. All I need is what I got. It works. Can broadcast it from smartwatch. He did it for his horror game streams. Oh, see, I don't do horror games, so the only reason to do it would be to make sure I'm not overdoing it on my bike. I don't know. When he plays scary games, okay. That's pretty cool, but I know people might like it, the heart rate thing. People love Rage Cookie. Oh, so you have it on yours too? Is this a thing everyone's doing now? This is one of those things that I say, nah, man, it's stupid. I don't need it. And then like 2 months later, I'm doing it because everybody does it. Streaming. What's up, Dale? How you doing? Streams. Oh my God. What am I getting myself into? My car's so hot, my screen isn't reacting to my touch. Is it because like the car is the same temperature as my body? Is that why? Ah, crap. No, I don't have it, but I'm sure people would want to see it. Oh, I see. But his heart rate went up on Seaward, dropped not on Scary Bit. That's funny. That's funny. Looked it up to Beat Saber before just to see how high it goes while playing. See, I don't really want to know that stuff. I probably should want to know, but I don't want to know. Okay. Yeah, the touchscreen is not working, so I have to restart the car. I honestly think it's like human body temperature on my screen, so it can't read my temperature. Or I've heated up, I don't know. Maybe I'm really hot today, but not in a good way. Turning the car off for like a second. Like dual streaming, yeah, dual streaming is exactly like that. I said forever I'm never gonna do it. I didn't like the idea of splitting my attention, but the way it is now, I think it's pretty good. And I'm getting used to it. I try to read chat out, or we have TTS and I can read the Google or the YouTube. You're hot every day. Oh my. That just increased my temperature by 0.25 Celsius. Thank you. I haven't played Beat Saber in a while. I really want to do it. Okay, the touchscreen's working again. So I think it was just like, sometimes it has a weird issue when I start the car. All right, we're going to another one, guys. So we hit this one. I just got to mark it as done. And on to the next one. There's so many around. Look at all these hearts, guys. I don't know if you can see them. Those are all places we need to go. I don't know if we can get them all today, but we'll try as many as possible. I've been nerding out on some of the game stuff I've been finding, so... Okay, next one is just 18 minutes away. So, I'm sorry, but we have to do a little driving. I hope you don't mind driving the mean streets of West Tokyo with me. Let's get the... And I'm also apologizing on YouTube side. We only get audio. I can hear you guys, but we only get audio of Twitch because it's just the rules for Twitch. Hopefully they go lax on that at some point, but I don't see it happening, so.
Text to speech enabled. B teriyaki Chin said, WTF lol. B teriyaki.
Oh, that's from
said,
earlier. Okay. B Teriyaki's probably asleep by now. Oh shoot, I have to relog in. Sorry guys, give me a second. I changed my password recently, and so I have to like fix it with everything. Oh wait, no, it's working.
Text to speech enabled.
Oh, you're at the concert? Hey!
I see you had fun, Starlol. B teriyaki Chin said, you rang. Down 3 kiloseconds said, okay.
I don't know where the
hardware
HR strap
was
while cycling normally. Easy to pace yourself, and you can see it. Oh.
And create an account which links to OBS with a widget. Down 3 kiloseconds said, looks simple.
But do I want to do it? Does anyone really care?
Starina Jar 13 said, hey down. Starina Jar 13 said, new line back. B teriyaki Chin said, I'm waking up from passing out in bed to brush my teeth. Now 3 kiloseconds said, hello Starina Jar 13. Starina Jar 13 said, B teriyaki Chin blackpink and erased by the pen. Let's go. Now 3 kiloseconds said, it's nice to monitor.
Yeah, alright.
Said, heart rate is TMI. Alpaca underscore AZ said, you can if you want to take a walk stuff.
Like for me, I think.
Said, especially in the heat.
Okay.
Said, I bet Sam could knock out an app that syncs to your watch to do it without buying more stuff.
I bet Sam could. All the crap we give him for being an idiot, he's actually quite smart and a very talented human being. But don't ever tell him I said that, because it'll go to his head. He should never know. But I'm actually very impressed with what he can do. And I've only seen a little bit. There's a reason he's like the guy. But if you tell him I said that, I'm coming for you. I'm not gonna do anything, but I'm coming for you. I'll just give you a hug. Real tight one.
Down 3 kiloseconds said,
okay.
Some of the apps are free for monitoring. I think there is something for Apple Watch too.
So it's just another thing to laugh at when screaming at video games. So just to play Transformers, I should get it, huh? I'm actually excited I got this. It's cheap. I think I've only ever seen it for 800 yen, so. Kratos hug. Let's go. Come here, boy. Okay. I had a lot of fun getting frustrated last night playing Lost Word of Jenny. Was anyone watching? I was freaking out. Like, nothing about that game made any sense. Here's a treasure chest. Oh, cool. How do you open it? You jump over it directly, right in the middle. You don't punch it. You don't activate it.
You should test it out with a jump scare game.
Not really into jump scare stuff. Remember how freaked out I got when I played Exit 8 and that poster was... Oh, or remember when I played Platform 8? And it went dark and there's bloody handprints on the window, or that ghost that came and like ate me? Yeah, I freaked out, man. That whole, I had nightmares. I'm such a wuss. But if you guys want to see a scary game where I freak out, I'll do it.
3 kiloseconds said, yeah, that's the point. Just test the heart rate monitor.
All right, I'll do it. What game should I play that will freak me out? I'm really bad with horror stuff. I don't watch horror movies. I don't play horror games. But if that's what you guys want to see, I'll step out of my comfort zone for a little craziness. One to stream.
3 kiloseconds said, I need to send you some of these jump scare shorts I've been seeing. They are hilarious.
Do you remember in the early, in 2000 or late 90s, there was this, there was a, I don't remember what it was called, there was a program you could open on someone's computer, and then nothing happens, but they just go about their business, and suddenly a scary face pops up and screams.
Maybe play a not so scary game. Soon_Nocturne said, beside.
Beside?
Soon_Nocturne said, I played it and loved it.
Ugh.
Down 3 kiloseconds said, you can play Amnesty and Shadows if you ask.
I like watching people play horror games. I don't like playing them myself, but I can try.
Soon_Nocturne said, or we can get Nomad to play Slenderman.
I mean, honestly, there's been a lot of stuff I didn't really... I was out of my comfort zone on streams that I of course, I never try something I just don't want to try. I will only do it if I'm okay with it.
Down 3 kiloseconds said, wear a diaper please. Vicky Bates said, that sounds familiar, like there were email chains that you have to send the same scary thing to a person or else the ghost comes for you or something.
So, yeah, I will get back to that in a second. I've stepped out of my comfort zone for a lot of things on stream that ended up being really cool experiences for me. So I've learned that sometimes, even if I don't want to do that, play a horror game, if I do it once on stream with you guys, it could be fun. And maybe I'll hate it, but at least I can try, you know? So, yeah, I'll give it a go.
Yogi_Meow said, get adult nappies from Hard Off first, okay?
Yeah. Do they make Goon diapers for, and I'm saying this because there's a brand of diaper for kids called Goon. It's like GOO.N, but the Japanese is Goon. And they've been around for a long time before that was a slang, okay? But probably very unfortunate naming now. Don't know if they have like adult Goon diapers, American Goon diapers. Yeah, I can show you guys next time we're at a pharmacy or something. There's like two major brands. There's two major brands. There's Mommy Poco and Goon. There's a Goon vending machine too. So saying this sounds really weird, I know, in 2025, but it was a cute name until recently. Well, Australians had the best usage to be. It was. Okay, look it up.
Starry Najar 13 has created a clip of the last 30 seconds. Secular 10 said, I only got green diapers here.
Okay, guys. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, come on.
Secular 10 said, it wasn't as big brand as Mommy Poco for sure.
I think Mommy Poco's bigger, but Goon's been around for a long time. Someone look it up. How long has, ask ChatGPT, how long has the diaper company Goon been around in Japan?
What you did. Starry Najar 13 said, you walked right into his room.
I walked into what? What? I don't know. I'm so confused. I guess I'll have to watch the clip later to see what I did or said. Is this worse than the time I went to Gunma? Gunma! Woo-hoo. Here we go. Graffiti on telephone poles? I'm shocked. Must be from that US base.
13 said, man, I wish I had you guys with me at the concert post LMAO.
Wait, why are you hanging with us when you're at a concert? Go hang out at the concert. Are they having like an intermission or something? That's like when Dale was in Japan and then he was watching the stream and I'm like, get off the stream, go have fun. And he's like, oh, I'm in my hotel room, it's all good. But it's just funny. I'm like, wait, you can see all this stuff yourself. Japanese vending machines sell Goon, time to make a YouTube short. Oh, I should. You know, that's actually a really good idea. Okay, Greggles, I'm going to Stellar Town sometime soon. I'll go to Stellar Town. Well, I can do it tonight, maybe. Yeah, no, it makes sense, Dale. But I was just like, what are you? You're here, man. Go, but you know, obviously you can't be walking around 24/7. You need to rest. So I actually appreciated you coming into the stream. So I don't know why I threw you under the bus just now. Oh, nice. Yeah. Can't just live stream it. Just live stream it on Kick, you know. I don't think they care. Okay, I'll put a message in suggestions channel. Thank you, Greggles.
Starry Najah 13 said, lol I wish. You wanna hear something funny?
Yes. I always like hearing something funny. See that female Luigi just bike by?
13 said, it's still the Rogers Stadium after the telecom company right?
Yeah. Is it still worse than our stadium at San Diego State? Named after COX cable, Cox cable.
Starry Najah 13 said, the website fully warned that they will be limited or spotty data connection there. Loud.
Yeah, but they probably do that on purpose, who knows? Maybe they don't want live streaming going on, or maybe they just don't care. That is funny though. Yeah, our I don't know if it's still named that now. I was asking Nick because he went to my university, but later.
Starry Najah 13 said, more the latter, they don't care.
I just don't care. I can see that. There we go. Okay, guys. We're about 10 minutes away from the next place. And all the other ones are really close together, so we're going to be in for more stamps and more nerding out on video games and figures. I look at other stuff too, but I pretty much spend most of my time at the video games and figures. This week we found so many cool things. We found a freaking, yeah, Mooney and there's Pampers here? I'll trust Daniel and Yuka since they're, but you guys just had a second kid, right? So you guys, or you're having a second kid? I can't keep up with all my friends, like just having kids left and right. I don't know when, where, who. Mooney, I forgot about Mooney. That's a cute name. But for me, if I had a kid, I'd stick with Goo. They have a little tilde for in between the goo and the n too, so it's like Goo. Gotta extend that vowel.
Starry Najah 13 said, loud.
So if there's time on the way back home, we might, if we pass by Omiya, which we might, I'll actually stop and go to that vending machine and do a short. That was a great suggestion, Greggles.
El Shamolico 2 said, but no names of Polo.
Now you're not gonna let it go, Chino? Damn, man. It took Shoko years to let that go. I think she's forgotten now. Don't remind her, okay?
Starry Najah 13 said, LMAO. Starry Najah 13 said, that's royal, be funny El Shamolico 2.
I don't want anything with Ko. Oh, right. Well, it's a little bit difficult because, like, when we first started dating, I was like, so can I call you Shochan? And she's like, no, that sounds like a dude's name. Like Shotaro or Shota or something. So she's like, please don't call me that. And Shoko-chan is kind of like clunky. And Luke-kun is also very clunky.
She held it until you asked her to marry you, sure.
Yeah. Luke-kun is also not so great. Even like Mac-kun or something, or McQueen-kun. None of it suits Kun. So she started calling me Honey-kun. Like deer or honey. So she still calls me Honey-kun. And since I didn't have anything to call her,
Luke-kun sounds cute.
yeah, but Honey-kun is very cute. So she rarely calls me Luke.
13 said, that's cute.
She pretty much calls me Honey-kun. She has like most of our time together.
El Shamolico 2 said, Gaijin Tan.
Gaijin-san. Gaijin-tan.
Starry Najah 13 said, really? Lol.
Luke-kun is clunky, right? So I don't know why this started, but when we first started dating, she called me Honey-kun, and then, whoa, what happened? Oh, they changed the price? Look at that. It's a lottery. Blah, 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 blah. Did you see that? Boom. 156. That's actually cheap. I should have filled up. So I reversed it. Japanese phonetics. Japanese phonetics is, oh, Shotani. Oh, that could have been cute. Yeah, well, oh, you mean Ko-chan? Maybe they do. That would be actually hilarious. The Tama Shinkin Bank. Where is Tamaruzi? He'd love that. So, Japanese phonetics are like consonant vowel, right? So, ha-ni is H-A ha, and ni and I combined together. Maybe with an extended I, like honey, or honey, I don't know, honey? I can't remember. But it's like that, so I reversed it and called her Niha-chan. And so that's our names for each other. So I call her Shoko sometimes, but most of the time we go with our endearing terms. I call her Niha-chan and she calls me Honey-kun.
El Chanolico 2 said, so she was calling you Brother Han.
Maybe. Brother Honey. Brother Honey. No, like, it's cute though.
El Chanolico 2 said, Sister Ha.
Sister.
Darina Jar 13 said, lol.
Yo, look at this, guys. There's an old VW Bug. I don't see these very often anymore. A couple times, but they're pretty rare.
El Chanolico 2 said, no sister, this name's right.
Snap. Slug Bug. Punch. I played that game so much when I was a kid. Do you guys have that in your country? Or is that like purely an American thing? Like in the 80s, there were so many VW bugs. Anytime you saw one, the first person to yell slug bug would punch his friend or sibling. I felt bad like punching my sister though, so I just like, it would just be a tap. She could do like full version on me, but I'd be like 5 years older, that'd be a little bit rough. My brother too, he's 15 years younger, so I'd be like 3 years old, I'm 18, I'd just like sock him across the car. No, yeah. Oh yeah, so it was either punch buggy or slug bug. Either way, yeah, I heard punch buggy as well. I think we pretty much did slug bug. So it's like, it's such an American thing, like slug bug, punch your friends.
We called out woody wagons for wood panel station wagons.
What do you do though?
Said, yeah, punch buggy. Starina Jar 13 said, yep, punch buggy here too.
Woody wagons?
Woody wagons. Lol.
Whoever says I got wood first wins. Gets to punch everyone else.
My mom still drives the Beatles convertible.
Oh, no way, that's cool.
El Chanolico 2 said, get your mind out of the gutter.
That's where Starina Jar's mind lives though. Her mind lives in the gutter surrounded by statues. That's you know, it's okay though. We not only do we love that and accept her, we love that about her. 48 hours for 1,200 yen? Damn, that's cheap. 2 days of parking for $8.
OMG, I forgot about the statue.
Yeah, we stopped it for like the front page day, and then I just never brought it back. This color pattern on the sign to the left kind of reminds me of Seinfeld, like the Seinfeld show logo.
No boring little nomads. The Violet Vixen said, TSK, naughty ball.
Honestly, I think we all have, at hearts, most of us have the mind of like loving junior high school level jokes. And socially as an adult, they're not as acceptable. But in the end, you know, those jokes, they're still funny for us. A lot of people won't admit them, but they're funny, and sometimes it's nice. Like, honestly, randomly, like, if Shoko seems a little down, or she's angry at me, or she's just really quiet and we're driving, or something, it doesn't happen often. She's a sweetheart. But if she's not like 100% there, and I want to just make her laugh, I just...
Eltonolico 2 said, do you think parts are funny or are you a liar?
Yeah, right?
Arena Jar 13 said, they are in PFFFT at anyone who says no lol.
I said, I just say chin chin, and she'll start laughing. And like without fail. No context. That's just Japanese, it's Japanese slang for, like cutesy slang for male part. Yeah. Also, I was watching a video on YouTube, and they kept using like a fart sound. And anytime they did, no matter what Shoko was doing, cooking, cleaning, petting the dogs, she would just bust up laughing. Like she was just like randomly grooming one of the dogs. Like I think Gia, she was like combing her hair, and then she just like heard the and she just starts laughing.
My partner got a shirt recently that says, I am a conduit for nonsense.
Love it. It's true though. Like when you were younger, those were simpler times because it was funny. It was new, it was funny, and it was interesting. But as you get older, society tells you that you shouldn't find that stuff funny anymore. You should be more sophisticated. But I say screw that.
LMAO, I love the
Middle school jokes? What do you mean, President Obama demand you take back that statement? The Siemens Club of Yokohama is a serious club and not for your entertainment. I will speak with the board of Siemens to determine your punishment.
Not for your entertainment.
I will speak with the board of Siemens to determine your
The
punishment.
it also has a very serious looking frog on it.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, buddy, and I love the message. I'm so sorry, when I'm driving dual stream, I have a different TTS and it doesn't wait like the same one does. I'll try to see if I can fix that problem by loading up.
Jar 13 says, the violet fixing body chair. That is all.
How can I fix that? Because basically they're two different systems running at the same time. I'm trying to run it so that I can have
the violet fixing
Twitch
says,
chat. Anyways, I heard it and it was good, but I'm sorry it got interrupted. I do appreciate the Siemens Club joke. It's in Yokohama.
Said, W-O-O-O-O chair.
Serious looking frog. I want a Hypnotoad t-shirt. Do they make those? I would love a Hypnotoad t-shirt. First prize goes to the Hypnotoad.
Tuki Bates said, I'm sure you can figure it out. Audio is mega tricky.
Yeah. Like, the hardest thing is dealing with different rules, right? I have rules I have to follow for YouTube, like music, I play in the car. And then I have rules I have to follow for Twitch, like not having YouTube read out on TTS. Please stream the Siemens Club. I don't think I can go in there, I'm not a member. I did stream outside it though, on my front page day in February. That's how the joke started.
This Gaijin calling the Siemens Club a middle school immaturity.
Should we ring them up and be like, is this the Siemens Club? How do I become a member?
Eltonolico 2 says, Rob, it is Wednesday, my dudes.
And since it's military related or Navy related or something, they'll come and knock down my door probably.
The Violet Vixen said, OMG, it is Wednesday.
It is Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Let me lower that a little bit. There we go. Oh, we're almost there. Hey, how about that? 2 minutes away. Sweet. Anyways, the main point here, guys, is a little immaturity. Obviously not in every instance of your life, but a little bit is good. It's good for you. Most of those things...
You must be a seaman to be in the Seaman Club. That means 100% acceptance into the club as the one all seaman.
Ask me about the duck in my studio next time we're in the studio.
The Violet Vixen said, it's only just Wednesday here though.
Yeah, it's only just Wednesday. Okay, so it's it's Wednesday afternoon here.
Eltonolico 2 said, what's long, hard and full of seamen? A submarine.
That's right. Hopefully not too full. They have a max capacity and all that. I really recently learned that submarines don't really go that far down. I always assume they can go super deep, but they don't. They actually, their range, I don't know about now, but at least like back in the day, the range was pretty limited. Maybe now they can go a lot deeper, but I still feel like the limit is much higher than I thought it would be. I guess my image of submarines is they can just like go anywhere.
Code 2 said, me either lol.
Yeah, there we go. Hard off house, 2 stamps. We're at 5 today. Hey, let's go. Looks brand new.
Code 2 said, but that's why I'm losing weight.
Because of submarines?
The Violet Vixen said, haha yeah, they're not like deep sea explorers.
No, they're not. They're not. Like, there's no real reason for a submarine to go super deep. And they're just not built that way.
Code 2 said, to go deeper.
All right, man. All right. Oh.
Starry Najar 13 said, Code 2 LMAO.
We're coming up on a car called the Kangoo or something, and it's such a weird looking car. Look at this thing. Who drives this? It has a European license plate and it's covered by a Japanese license plate. You don't see that very often. I think it's a French car, but I don't know. I saw the stars. I didn't know if it's an actual French license. Not Kangoo. No, Kangoo. But I'm gonna call it that from now on, though. This here, friends, is the Kangoon. It's an off house. They might have diapers here. I don't know. It's the first time I've ever been excited to find out that a shop might have diapers. Because it'd be much better. It would be great to get some footage here and then at the vending machine.
I saw a Volkswagen Bug with a Cuban plate before. Fanchunchi 1999 said, by the way, submarine is Ebbet can only use electricity when submerged.
Yeah, I had this like fantastic idea.
Text to speech disabled.
But the Navy shut me down. I was like, I feel like I proposed this idea, You guys are gonna roll your eyes at this. I was like, something about being deep underwater is really tough. You're in this little compact space. It must feel really not like home. But you know what does feel like home? Having like a front porch. And what really gives the vibe of a front porch? A screen door. And so I was like, hey guys, you gotta put a screen door on your main hatch. And you can open the hatch and it feels like you're home. I'm gonna stop now. Let's go inside. Oh, I turned the car off too soon. I need to do the stamps. Min-max. His what? His what, Greggles? His what? I'll let that sing. That's a true dad rant. Yeah, it was just a roundabout dad joke, basically. Okay, let's get these stamps. Done and done. We got 5 stamps today. We're at 227. 227 out of 952. Hey, Mad Marky, how's it going? Waka waka. Yeah. I'm sorry I put you guys through that. That's like that time I called NASA and I was like, hey guys, we really need to go on a mission to the sun. And they said, you're insane. Do you know the temperatures of the sun and the distance to the sun? And I said, well, distance, you got to work on that. But my solution is you got to go at night because then it's not so hot, not so bright. Then they hung up on me. It's rough time. No one wants my ideas. I'm trying so hard to better humanity. Yeah, your keyboard's going crazy, Greggles. I don't know what happened over there. What are some other like crazy inventions they had? So, yeah, sorry, the camera just disconnected for a second. So, it's vertical? Of course it is. After all that, we're vertical. Are we good now? We okay? So when I was a kid, it's unfair, I know, but it was always blonde jokes. Those were really popular. Are we still vertical? Can someone confirm if we're not? Do I need to look? Yes, what? There we go. Another problem I have to figure out how to fix. So many tech issues, but we'll make it through. Are we okay now? Let's hope so. So there was this joke of like 3 people get stranded on a desert island, you know, and they're stuck. They're like, okay, what are we gonna do? It's these 3 ladies, right? And the joke when I was a kid. Remember, I'm not saying this to offend anybody, but joke when I was a kid was like, it was like let's just say, for instance, to keep it unoffensive, it was just 3 people. So the first person, or that finds a genie, right? And the genie's like, I'm gonna grant you 3 wishes, but there's 3 of you, so you all get 1 wish. And Bear Camp, thank you for the follow. Oh, vertical. That is pretty funny. They find a genie. The genie says, hey, I'll grant the 3 of you wishes. Each one of you gets 1. So the first one's like, well, I mean, I'd like to be in, zap me to Hawaii. I'm tired of being stuck on this island. I want to go enjoy, like, tropical paradise somewhere, good food. Can you send me there with a lot of money and all that? Yeah, so the genie's like, yeah, sure, I got you covered. Second one's like, hey, send me over to, I don't know, I just want to go back home. I miss my family. Can you send me there with a bunch of money? Yeah, I got you. Third one's crying. Whoa! And the genie's like, what's wrong? It's like, I wish I had my friends back. And that I remember being really funny when I was a kid. Because it just leaves you with imagining that situation and how much that would suck. Because if that really happened, that would be such a bummer. Poor genie. Yeah, well, the genie doesn't really care. Feel poor friends, you know. Oh, I totally forgot the part in Star Wars where Luke Skywalker rode a convertible in Cloud City. Whoa, dude, Lando's car looks pretty cool. Can we find that? Maybe we can. Look at the Stormtrooper car. That's pretty badass. It looks like a really angry Stormtrooper. I saw the Kirby plushie at the end. There's a giant mouth, right? That was cute. Beppo. Beppo's awesome. Oh my god, it's Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. This thing was a big hit in Japan. Scary as hell, though. It's like a faceless muscle robot thing. Can we find the Pepsi Man game? Oh, Beppo pick? Okay, hold on. You like Beppo? He's basically Kung Fu Panda. Did I do this? It's done? Okay, good. Got it? Silver Surfer Buddy wants to sell you soda instead of destroying Earth. I'm the Herald of Galactus. I mean, Pepsi. Ho ho, we got Grass Wonder. Grass Wonder and who we got here? Ikuno Kuno Dictus. And chat's going nuts now, right? We found the horse girls. And Narita Top Road. Are these their names, really? How many are there? Jesus. We'd be on 64 today. I have 900 yen to spend. I didn't find a 900 yen one that I liked last place. Plus didn't want to buy so quickly. But this place doesn't have a lot, so maybe I should have bought there. Yeah, that doesn't seem like, unless it's on the other side, there's not a lot of figures here. U.S. Air Force. I bet this came from the base. This is cute. It's the flattest Anpanmon I've ever seen. You guys remember Flat Stanley? I loved that book when I was a kid. It's like a kid that got ran over by a steamroller and then he turned flat and he can go under doors and stuff, but sometimes he'd fall in grates. I think they had to change his origin story though before kids went out and, because I also wanted to, jackpot. I told you guys, I wasn't making that up. Goon! It says here goon goon. Japanese goon. I told you it's true. Someone came here for a goon and a melon soda. And they left with the goon. Goon! Alright. We gotta record this, but I think the vending machine's gonna be the best, but we'll get this too. This baby looks way too like, I don't know. It doesn't look like a baby. Looks like a 20-year-old dude with short hair. That's what a baby looks like. This is what a baby looks like. That thing doesn't look like a baby. That's like AI or something. Okay. Unfortunately, we have the hard off music, so I'll just have footage. So got the diapers. What is this? Good. Okay, we'll do the rest at the vending machine. I tried to get it. No, real dad, this reminds me of that. Yeah, it's true. Guys, we have a product here. It's a seat for kids, so you can treat them like a little puppy or something. What do we call it? I don't know. Let's call it Bumbo. Bumbo. Is it because you put your bum in it? That could be it, actually. It's maybe a foreign brand then. The Bumbo booster seat. Did it mean to say tune? No. It does have Mickey and Minnie, but it's good. In Japanese, it also says goon. Goon. It has that little tilde. I'm so happy we found that. Goon. This is the most pimp Shinigami I've ever seen. The Grim Reaper right here. He's got like a fur robe and a gold-plated, what are these things called? I forget. If he had a gold chain, this would be perfect. Yeah, Pete's got to buy a bunch of goons soon. I wonder what kind of diapers they're using. Guys, next stream, ask him what kind of diapers. Or I'll ask him. I'd be like, you got, oh look, it's Goon. Knight Jr. Goon Knight Jr. For those special times when you don't have a lot of time. Scythe, thank you, yeah. Scythe? Scythe, right? Costco. Gotta get the Goon. Oh, did you get the photo? Do I need to hold it? There's Goon and Goon Knight Jr. Oh, we're definitely getting that. Senpai, there's a name I haven't seen in a long time. How you doing, buddy? How's life treating you? Good to see you, man. I'm on YouTube as well. I thought of all places, that's where I'd find you. How you been? Is that age now? I'm 43, damn it. We just like the name, that's all. Getting closer. Professor, that's crazy. That comment. That's nuts. Good to be prepared. Yeah, I'm just doing some future research. No, we just love the name. Oh, that's too heavy. It needs to be bamboo. Oh, hard off's upstairs. Okay. Is the restroom down here? Oh yeah, it's over here. I have to use the restroom. I want. It's kind of a knockoff one though. I want a full-size gashapon one day. Life goals, but that one, not that one. I thought it was a real person, freaked me out. 43 is good age for sure. Well, you say that. It's pointing this way for the toilet, but I don't see any sign of such place. Is it in the stairwell? Oh, it is, yeah. Okay, I gotta go, but that means I need to BRB manually. So I'll be right back, guys. Can I get peanut butter? I don't have no albs today, so. It's good to see you're doing well. You're looking good. Oh, do you want to see my face? Hold on. I didn't sleep much, so I don't think I look all that great. I have a beard now. That might be surprising for you. Might be a weeping angel. Oh, don't say that. I miss going to the restroom with you. That could be taken out of context so easily. Look how surprised this cat looks. He's like, the miracles of modern science. This thing feeds me. I don't need humans anymore. F them. All right, yeah, I'll be back, guys. Enjoy. Can I set BRB through here? Ooh, I don't know if I can. I don't think it'll work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. So I have to do it through the server. Oh, what a pain in the butt. It's all right. Okay. While I'm logging into the server. Time to yank the cable. No, the mods can't do it. No albs isn't working. I have to fix it. So I basically have to do scene switching manually. It's not fun. Portion. The really funny part is, you good? You okay? Oh. I need to fix that door handle.
Door knob fell down.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all right. Don't worry about it. All good. Be a full-on day, lots of fun. So now that that's settled, when we first moved into our house, I was telling you guys that all the houses around us were. Is this ETC? I can't see because of the stupid truck. Yeah.
Marco Kobo says so. Many euphemisms.
I know, right? No one else lived around us yet.
It's working.
Here.
It's working. Fanchunchi 1999 says Remix says new setup.
Zoom in, zoom out, zoom in. If it's not stuttering, well, not really new setup, just.
_99 says made a short walking test in more. Straight up 0912 says you got the motion following focus XD.
That's a very creepy sound. Oh, it's like exit 8. What is that, guys? That's ultra creepy. It's like a cursed convenience store entry sound. Beep, bop, boom.
Can
Okay.
go that way a little bit more. Other way.
Oh, that way.
Yeah. Go a little bit. Good.
All right, this was with Longfall Coon's advice. Come on, knock it over enough. Knock it over enough. That's such a pain. That's such a pain. Was Volpsy in one of the clips? Nice. I'm gonna be working on 2 videos next. One is Hideyoshi's second video, and the video I did with Volpsy where we did the retro fancy bags. Yeah, we did the retro stuff. This scroll is like 20 bucks. It's pretty cool. All right, games and figures should be up here. Oh, is that a train station sign? I want it. It's dope. Okay. There's a Pokemon Black DS edition. I had a coworker who collected different colored Pokemon DSs. It's also like 250 bucks. Yeah, I have to remote into my server to turn it on and off just for today. OG Game Boy, that's the one Shoko had. I had the black one, so it was like a next generation one. What happened to the mini consoles? Super Game Boy 2. Yo. Okay, we're gonna record some of this stuff. Guys, we have a very rare Game Boy Pocket printer, and I do believe a third party still makes the printable paper for these, and it works by heat, so you can still use it as long as it's not junk. Vitas are expensive. The Eclipse have a pretty good chance of Volpsy being there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Joyball Family Computer. Never seen that, actually. Didn't know they had a micro PC engine. Looks like these ones come loaded with games already, right? Yeah, Vitas are going for a lot. Some of them, I have the black Vita, so probably I could sell it for, I don't know, 10,000 yen, 12,000 yen. It's pretty wild stuff. You had the PC engine or the Game Boy printer? Ah, the top loader. Top load. I mean, they're all top loaders, but they made a US version of this as well, right? I do believe. Ah, this was the controller port that the Super Famicom was gonna have originally. They put it on this generation Famicom, and then they gave Super Nintendo this plug port instead. Which I'm glad they did. I like the flat style. The PC engine, that's pretty cool. GameCube and Game Boy player combo set with box. 180 bucks. No one wants the Xboxes. What a shock. What a shock. Overpaid for my Vita, but such a nicely done handheld. Yeah. I'm actually looking to start streaming with it. Because there's a couple games that are only on Vita that I'd like to play through. Like, there's an Uncharted. My first one I ever played actually was on there. Oh, you can put, that's kind of cool. It's a little deck you can put your Switch controllers in and play like a fighting game. It's probably really small though. My friend gave it to me. It's so nice. It has both Japanese US-based games. Oh, that's neat. It's kind of pricey though. Like I'd like to play it, but I think it was like 200 bucks. Oh no, it was like 150 bucks. Still pretty pricey though. Well, yeah, look at all those games it's got. Yeah, right, you're right. So it has all the PC Engine games, the Japan side, and it's got TurboGrafx 16, which is what it was called in the US. So, yeah. Has more PC Engine games, but it's really neat that it has both. Damn it, now I kind of want it. Now I really want it. Bastards. Yeah, Japan has all the cool-looking accessories. Agreed. This is kind of cool for collectors, anyways. It's a PS5. Does the PlayStation have? Oh, never mind. It's the PS4 Grand Theft Auto 5 release. I thought the system would have some kind of GTA or Rockstar design, but it doesn't. So not really purposeful. Hey, we got two here. Why are they so expensive, man? The one we found was $15,000. I should buy that there and bring it here and sell it. Probably make a profit. I'm going back to that shop, guys. Snatcher's a good PC Engine game. Never played it. Vita TV would make streaming pretty easy, but I think Uncharted needs touch inputs. From what I understand, no, so there's a way to go through the. You can not jailbreak it, but you can like kind of like just soft mod it, basically, and then plug it into the computer directly, and then you can it'll read it in OBS. I just need to figure it out. Yeah, I mean, 33,000, 38,000. I found one for 15,000 on Monday. Could I just buy that and sell it here? If you guys don't know what you're looking at, this is a thing of beauty. It is only in Japan, but it is the Famicom, which is the Japanese version of NES. Like this, it's this unit with the disk drive, which was necessary for a lot of games. Any games that were released in like a 2-year period. So basically, you can play everything with this that you buy in Japan for the Famicom system. Yeah, there's a way to do it. I just need to like fiddle with that at some point. Then I can play, technically I can use the touch pad stuff. There was another game, was it Mod Team Racing or something? Mod Racing Nation. I want to play that too. Oh, that's a fun game. Whoa! What? It's Gold Punch-Out. I have never seen that. It's $400, guys. $400. I have Famicom Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, so it's got Mike Tyson on it, which is also rare, but I have that. I got a good deal on a new open hard-off. The one I made the video on my channel had that. It might be in the video, too. But, gold, and it's not even, it's a freaking bald bull on the cover. It's not even Mike Tyson. At $400, it better punch me. Belts Notorious for failing in those. I hope they fix them before selling. So it works. Because most of the time, you'll see these and the disc system in the junk section. Because of that band that fails is probably it's probably like the perpetrator in all cases, or most. Some of them are probably just like, yeah, completely disintegrated inside, as someone mentioned earlier. But this, if they're displayed here, they've been tested and they work. How long they'll work? They have 3-month warranties, so you can probably test them extensively. You can also test them before leaving the shop. If you buy a junk one, you can't return it, even if it doesn't work. You have to test it out here and decide whether you can fix it or not. Pokemons. Yeah, look. You know what system I'd like to find? System add-on. What was it called? There was a short-lived, they only made a few games for it, very short-lived attachment that it was for the, I want to say it was for the Super Famicom. And it allowed you to play 2 different games, and you can put yours in and your friend can put theirs in, and you guys could like trade like Gundams you built and like other stuff and like money, in-game money. And does anyone remember what it was called? There's a business in Japan that makes PS Vita capture cards. Never heard of the Vita software option. I can send you a link. I found a video. It's basically a soft mod. You know what I'm talking about, Corrupt? Okay, what was it called? There's a Dreamcast in box for $50. No, it's not. It's a twin stick. Damn it. Like, that's actually a pretty good deal. $50 for a Dreamcast in box isn't bad. See, this is Dreamcast in box, and oh, well, 8,000, not terrible. 11,000, the orange version. The lasers on these things, though, I don't know how to fix that. But that makes me hesitant to. I would buy a Dreamcast, honestly, but I feel like it would burn out. Everything's clean. Yeah, these shops are really good. They're not like pawn shops back home that feel so seedy. You know what I mean? Like, you don't just walk into pawn shops like this with a camera and like browse around. No, they're gonna kick your ass out. You know what'd be really cool is to get a hold of the CEO edition box. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Okay, so it was like it had some stupid like hyped up name, Super Turbo something. I don't know. I never played Super Luigi Brothers. Was that any good? I've got a Wii U. Hold on, how much is it? God, Nintendo products are ridiculous, man. They never go down in price. This is from the Wii U. It's $27.50. Man, I have a Wii U. I got one like last year. Turbo Duo? Yeah, I feel like it had some other stupid name, but maybe, yeah. Oh, I saw the X, but it's Monster Hunter X. I'm looking for, I got a poster in my room that was like $2, like a cloth scroll poster with Chun-Li on it and 2 other characters. It's from a game called Project Cross Zone 2, and I've been hunting for it, and every time I see an X, I'm like, yes! No, it's not it. I cannot find this game anywhere. I know I can just go online and get it, but the fun is in the hunt, you know? Like, once I actually find it and buy it, then I always feel I'm happy and sad at the same time. It's like, oh, we found it. It's not it. Super Luigi was a thing. This is sick. Yeah. I kind of want to get this. I could have a lot of fun playing. Like, if I get mad at someone to come over, we can play Super Luigi. I've never played it, but 2,700 is kind of steep for a game. Cause I'm saving up for Donkey Kong. I want Donkey Kong. That's coming out like, what, in a week? Project X Zone, a good series. Never heard of it before I got that poster. But you can play as like Phoenix Wright, Attorney at Law, and Kiryu and Chun-Li as in the same game. So I don't have a 3DS, but when I find this game, I'm gonna buy a 3DS. So I'm just trying to find the game, because that's the only reason I want it. Also, technically, Animal Crossing on 3DS, I thought was better than the Switch version. The island adventures you can do. Holy guys. Yeah. It's begun. Hold on. It's already started. The Switch 2 games have appeared at Hard Off. Hold on one second. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a story of this. Krusty Neighbor laugh. Hold on, let me do this real quick. I'm gonna switch games here. Too soon. How much? Oh my god. I think this is more expensive than buying it new. It's used though. Wow. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. Good to have footage anyways. All right. It's with tax 8,580. I got my digital version for 3,000 because it was like the box set, lottery release version or whatever. Ready? Oh shoot, guys! Wait! This game Okay, forget that one. This game has Luigi Brothers U and Mario Brothers U on one game. It's 4,000 yen, but this one has both games, and I can play it on the Switch too, which would be great. Rather than digging out the I won't be able to use the screen, but you can't see that on stream anyways, so. My neighbor that laughs like that, yeah. Okay, so this is on my list now too, but I want to get it for cheaper than 4,000. I'd love to play like the Luigi Brothers. Also, if I'm sure Matt or someone has it, I can probably play online too, right? Can you play online? No. Nintendo's so bad with that. The physical version is... Oh, okay, so it's slightly cheaper. Alright. Alright. It's so hard to find this game. I've been looking and looking and looking. I wonder how many months it's going to take us to find it. Ugh. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. How's life, though? How's things going, Senpai? How you doing? We're also looking for a DS game that was in America called Rub Rabbits, and it was hilarious. And in Japan, it was called Where Do Babies Come From? I can see why they changed the name for the US market. Where do babies come from? It's a dating sim, but it's basically playing a bunch of dumbass mini games to impress a girl. And if you fail, she gets disinterested in you. I'm looking for that game too. I forget the Japanese name, something like Akachan Doko Karaku. I don't remember exactly what the name was, but I'll know it when I see it. I don't think it's an easy game to find, though. Girl's Third Story? What about the first two? The Sufami, that's what it was. Turbo is a Super Famicom accessory. That's right, by Bandai. Sufami, yeah. Super Famicom Turbo Sufami. That's right, Super Famicom. Yeah. I think I played a Bugs Bunny game. I don't remember much about it, though. These songs get stuck in my head. Ninja Turtles in box, 150 bucks. Man, what people will pay for the box. It's a nice collection though. If I had shelf space in my room that wasn't taken up by, you know, anime figures, Shogun. There was a Shogun game? Once upon a time, an era of Sengoku in Japan all over country was unified by the Shogun. I don't think it's the story Shogun, like the show, the movie, the book. Probably just a Shogun game, and it's probably very unimpressive and would explain a lot. See, look, here's Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Mike Tyson in box, about $100, a little over $100. The other one, that gold edition, must be super rare to be $400. $100 is a lot too, but in box in good condition. That one didn't even have a box. That was just the game for $400. This guy looks like if they tried to do AI for Bill Murray up here. It just didn't quite get him right, you know? Each time. We have yet to re-find, Saturn games. Dreamcast games. Weren't you looking for Dreamcast games? The original Shenmue? Dude, I played this game so much. There were some things about this game that were incredible for their time. For example, it takes place in the 80s, I think, right? Like the actual story. One thing that was really cool, the weather reflects the exact weather in that place at that time based on the weather recordings. So each day follows the weather that happened that day. It was such a cool concept. And then it had a retro arcade, and this is still in the early days of like emulation and ROMs and things. It had a retro arcade that was, you know, at that in the 80s would have been like those games, and you can go in and play them. And you worked a real job for money. Like you had to do, that was a little tedious sometimes. You had to do a forklift job and then get paid each week and to save up money and stuff. But dude, that was so, is that, yeah, that's this version, right? Such a legendary game. I never played the other ones though. Always bummed I didn't finish the story. I would love to, I should go back and play this and then play through the other ones. I would love to play this again. Such a good story. Do they ever re-release it for anything? Looking for Sailors never looked so good. Forklift is the first one, yeah. Is this the first one? I think it is, right? I think Yakuza was inspired by Shenmue. Oh yeah, the overall like life design, like the world design. Sorry, it's good. Nothing much has changed for me. I have 3 dogs now. Oh, nice. Just work and life, and I always think back to this community and been wanting to check in. Hey, you should come back to the Discord, buddy. It has moments of super quiet and moments where everybody's talking, but yeah, we still like Jason's still a mod here, for example, and yeah, there's still like Dale and Starnajar and Lulu and other Reddit Day people like yourself. Yeah, retro games. Love the retro games. I've been nerding out all day. I've been doing all these like watching these deep dive documentaries about retro games. Is this an unwritten cartridge? Oh. I was talking with Donnie, you know, CodeStar, right? He, what did he find? He found like was it a Game Boy Advance dev kit? And he really wanted to buy it, but it was some crazy like $500-600. Couldn't justify the cost, but like if you're a game dev and you can buy like a Famicom, Super Famicom, or like Game Boy dev kit, it'd be so good. I don't think it's a mystery cartridge. I think it's an unwritten cartridge. You can write. If you have the right tools, you can make a game. I have a Mega Drive game that I got from an indie company that basically probably bought those or created their own version. It's a yakitori cooking game. I have it at home. Should have played it last night, but I'll play it next time. Yeah, no, I think just from the design, it's not a standard Famicom design, Super Famicom design. The bezel's different and everything. A bevel, sorry, bezel. Bezel, embezzlement. They all sound right. Kiosk cartridge. Oh, did they do kiosks for SNES too? They did, didn't they? Is it rewritable or is it like one time? They were trying to do this thing where you could, so Japan had all this cool stuff that America didn't, and one of the things, I know with the disc system they had this, I don't know if they had it for the cartridge, but with the disc system, I think the disc, that one might not be rewritable, but with the, yeah, I don't need a suitcase, seriously. Hey Danny, what's up? Yeah, mystery game could have been fun. What could it be? I totally lost track of what I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? Damn it! Oh yeah. So they actually had these cool things where, you know, the discs, right? You bring them over, and then you can download a game to it from this kiosk. You know, I was talking about that earlier. But they would do these awesome things where they would set a game, and everybody can come and download it, and then they would compete for the highest score, and then bring it back. Like they would do competitions and stuff like that. So imagine being a kid, bringing a disc in, and then they, this is Super Mario Brothers 2, which was kind of crap in Japan, to be honest. I've played it a little bit, I didn't really like it. I much prefer the US Mario 2, Doki Doki Panics, like reskin basically. But yeah, like imagine being a kid and like taking this home and trying to get the highest score, doing really well coming in. Like if you're in Japan, there's gonna be someone who's like a million times better, but it would have been cool to do that. TKWD Games, what's up? How you doing? It's a save memory card for Saturn. Memory in the console itself is really small and deletes itself when the battery runs out. Oh, didn't know that. Hey, oh, we had a raid. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My sound is down because I'm just nerding out at video games, so I totally like was not paying attention. Thank you so much for the raid. Ghosty Lane raided in, playing 7 Days to Die. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good one. Welcome, everybody. I am... Hey, Bruce. What's going on? There you go. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I am a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, and voice actor, Nomadic Gaijin. I've been living in Japan for over 18 years, but originally from San Diego, California. I travel around in a van with my bike in the back, and I explore places all around Japan. But today's main theme is retro game and figure hunting, and that's what we're doing today. And I've been nerding out constantly because they have so much cool stuff that I'm like, I would buy so many things, but I'm so poor, so I can't do that. But I would really love to. So tell me about your stream, how it went, and tell me about your kind of stream style. And I always love to learn more about other creators, and I always appreciate the raid when there's so many people you can raid and you chose this channel. Appreciate you. Sorry I didn't give you a proper intro till I properly noticed, but I always give my best. I have super ADHD, so getting my attention on chat sometimes is a little harder than it should be. I'm a streamer, I should be reading the damn chat. I'm also streaming here on YouTube. So on YouTube, for you guys watching on YouTube, I got a raid on Twitch. And so I just was introducing the channel. I know you guys can't see when that happens. I think I just still can't believe there's a Switch 2 game already. I heard there was, but I didn't know it's true until I saw it myself. That's wild. Oh, thank you, Lady Avengers, for following, and Gar, appreciate that. I know, man. That's freaking nuts. Let's go look at the junk section. That's what and figures too. We didn't see figures yet. This place may not have figures. I found a Nintendo 64 DD 2 days ago. It was $4 grand. It's freaking nuts, man. It was $4 grand, but it came with like 6 games, so it made it a little more worth it, I guess. This looks like someone's, I don't know, garage sale over here. This isn't what I want. I wanted junk and I wanted figures. Let's see if I can find that. Here's junk, but I don't see any retro junk games. Hold on. The other day, I found a super, yeah. Well, children, this is what a laptop used to look like. Ugh. It's so heavy. Like, literally putting this on your lap would reduce the chance of you having children, so it wasn't even recommended. So laptop is a bit of a misnomer there. Yeah. The ancient Nintendo 3. The Nintendo DS, yeah. I should have said that. Guys, this is the original DS from 1970. That's pretty funny. You had the Dell Inspiron. Yeah. That's a thick boy, right? It's junk too, so it doesn't work. All this stuff is junking. Junking basically means, well, the thing is, if you're good at fixing stuff and you're patient, then this is a great section for you. You can find something and you know about electronics. You can be like, oh, for example, yeah, this DVD player is junk. It's 70 cents. But I know this unit, and I know why it doesn't usually work. You just got to fix this one part. So 70 cents, bam, you got it. It could even work perfectly fine, but they just didn't bother testing it because they don't care. So you can go to a test section over there and try running it. Put a DVD in, it works. You got a 70 cent DVD player. When DVD players came out, they cost hundreds of dollars. Now you can just get one like that, you know, bam. So, you know, I got a buddy who's really good with that stuff, so he just checks. He buys a lot of stuff from the junk pile. He tests it out, doesn't work, okay. Or, you know, he bought like a PC engine for really cheap in box, and then he was like, He hasn't gotten around to fixing it, but it's usually just an easy fix. Dude, this is the original Vita case. I think I have the black one of that. A junked Oculus Rift. What could be wrong with it? We haven't okay, see, half the problem. So when they check, the headphone lamp lit up, but they haven't connected it to a PC. So like basically means they were either too lazy to try or they had some connection issue. Where the guitar pedals are? Yeah, sure, buddy. Why is there a frog here? Whoa, what is this? Yeah. There's a bucket of UMDs here. UMDs nuts. This was a fun game. And it's 70 yen. Oh, it's probably scratched. CDs, disc games are a little bit risky, but you can still test them too. Wow. That's a lot of brain training and English lessons that people abandon. Got him. Hey, Masaru, what's up? Oscilloscope? I don't know what that is. Does it do your homework for you? Hey, it's a pianica. Seeing as this is a wind instrument, in a sense, don't know if I want to buy this. I used to teach kids how to play this at the kindergarten. So you blow on it and press the keys to make music. It's like a piano mixed with a flute, a recorder, I guess, in a sense. CDs. It was UMD's nuts, buddy. UMD's nuts. Where would the guitar pedals be? Man, every time I find a Sanshin or a shamisen, it's just destroyed. I want to get a cheap one day. There's metronome. I always see this instrument. I don't even know what it is. It's like a typewriter mixed with a harp. Oh, here's pedals. All right, let me get the camera off. Yeah, man, I saw how much kids would spit in it. Like when they like empty it out and stuff. Yeah, I'm not buying a secondhand one of those for my kid if I had a kid. The Freakish Blues Betty Boost. The Biba. Voodoo Bass. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's it. It's here. Dude, Ian's studio has so many analog like pedals and effects. He's got digital as well, but dude, he built it into his desk. It's freaking amazing. I don't know if I showed that on this interview, but it's really cool. These pedals are cheap. They shot up in price. The stats, dude, my stomach's grumbling. I gotta eat that cracked pancake when we get back in the car. I think analog pedals are getting more expensive. I think the demand to create them is low at the moment with all the digital stuff. In my understanding, like I could be completely wrong, or just the vintage ones are really like sought out, not just for status, but they had a good sound too. Like that Line 6, this DL4. Right? Okay, so I don't know much about pedals, but I know like the newer models that are worth practically nothing. So that's kind of cool to see like a very old model. They were at 100, now they're 400. Damn. Imported a junk 3DS LL which said it had a broken button. When it arrived, it tested it and all the buttons were working. That's wild. You got pretty lucky then, huh? Nice. I have an electric guitar. I have two actually. I don't use them. I use my acoustic. Almost solely use my acoustic. Oh, they don't have it here. But they have a hard-off case for electric, and it's really cool. It's blue and yellow, like the logo and stuff. But yeah. Sell and buy and buy and sell and sell. And the caffeine is starting to really hit me, I guess. Any Attack on Titan fans? So Greggles, that's crazy though, man. Maybe I can get that deal. This is a box set, the treasure box. If it doesn't indicate on the label, most likely it contains, and Japan's so good about this, it probably contains all the original like artifacts. It's even got like this tissue thing that came with it, I guess. So it should have all this stuff. It's pretty cool, and it's like $7. $7 for all this. If I brought this to the States for fans, I know it's over and everything, but for fans of the series, the Matitude really pays off. Is that after a mat? I like that, Matitude. Or is that actually a word already? Coincidentally. Oh, Project Diva for the Vita. Is this a rhythm game? It's only 300 yen. I just charged my Vita recently. Temptation's there. I'm down for some rhythm games. My ADHD brain loves them so much. The irony is that you can get modern pedals for cheap that use the same circuit, but people want the vintage ones. I think like the reasoning for that really comes down to just not, I'll say status, but the look and feel and like just the way, maybe it is a kind of status too. If I played gigs, just came up with it, I love it, Regals. I'm gonna use that from now on, Matitude. Matitude. It's a rhythm with Vocaloid music? Huh. Oh, we already did look at the figures here. All right, let's go to the next place. Unless... Nah. Can't find it anywhere. This place rules. Don't worry, we're going to the next one. I'm just like, we're hitting so many shops today. This Kirby, I think it's a dog bed. I want this for my dogs. Yeah, dude, I think that's a dog bed. I'm taking a photo of that. I actually kind of want that for Gia and Kobe. Gia loves these kind of things. Kobe will probably just hump it though. That's so cool. I can't make the sound effect, I'm trying. You know that, can't. Look how many hard offs are in this area. This is the biggest one in Japan. It's in Hachioji. We'll do a whole day just for that because I want to take my time and go to like each and every, it has even liquor off. It's got every off in it, every single off. It's all 6 or 7. Send a photo to Shoko. I will. I think she'd probably say no, but just because we don't need it, especially in summer, but it's just kind of a cool concept. I forgot to put the shade up. Oh, it's hot in this car. What is this? This is an old K car. Love the interior. Very retro. Ah, okay. Ah, sorry about that, all that. Let's cool the car down first. There's still like 4 more shops to hit if we can hit them all today. So I spent a lot of time in the first one because it was massive and it had all that crazy stuff. Wolverine King, thank you for the follow. Liquor Off it's liquor as an alcohol. I know it sounds weird, strange name. Thankfully for the used clothes, they didn't call it Clothes Off, they called it Mode Off. And that's better because Clothes Off would just sound funny and probably disappoint a lot of people who went there. I love you, tiny yellow car. It's a Nissan, never mind. At least the wheels, the hubcaps are. So I assume it's a Nissan. Oh. Clothes Off is better. There she is, coming alive. What's up? Coming out of lurk in the concert to make a naughty comment. Clothes Off, right, Ron? You are right, like your name suggests. Oh wait, hold on. We need this. Yeah, I know. It's not Apple. Oh no. Apple CarPlay said no. We bought a Transformers game today. This was only made in Japan, and it sucks, but I'm excited to play it and rage quit after just dying a million times for no reason. Should be fun. Looking forward to that. What? What now? Aha! I have a bag pancake. Close off comes with his own sin. What's up, 7 feet? How you doing? I've been to Rocco's. I've been to Rocco's like a bunch of times, but I haven't been in a long time. Like I used to go a lot like 15 years ago. Not a lot, but I mean like we did a Hanami in OG Park, and then we ended up getting like 3 pizzas from there and then going and sitting and having beers and pizza all day. It was great. Yeah, Rocco's is awesome. Love that spot. Let's get some music on and we'll find, well, there we go. I like this. Pants off will do. Yeah. Pants off would be an interesting place. Okay, next one is, I mean, my map isn't displaying it. Give me a second. What's next? The next hard off. There are so many in this city area. Okay, the next one is 12 minutes away or 12 minutes away. I say we do this one, that one, that one. All right, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, yeah. 12 minutes. Let's go! And while we're going, I'm gonna eat cracked pancakes, so just ignore my chomping. I'll try to keep it quiet.
Text to speech enabled.
Yes!
This is Dex said. Sounds good. This is Dex said. So many hard offs, hardly any time for him to switch off.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised we haven't gotten the typical hard-off joke today. From my early hard-off streams, like
_1 said,
2-3 years ago. There's just like...
DC's Leaks Alone Tonight said, cracked pancakes would go great with my baked milk.
Oh, they're good.
Dal 3 kiloseconds said, Armada 1.
So the usual joke would be like, oh, is there a hard-on? And I have to be like, oh my god, that's hilarious. I never thought about it or heard about it every stream. Ever. Never. Is this dude in the car on the car carrier? What the?
Monopoly said, at our advanced age of 30 plus it's only ever hard off anymore.
Speak for yourself.
Starter Bay said, lol. XX Lady Avengix said, this is wrecking my nerves, the driving on the wrong side of the road.
That's really not that
lol.
bad. This dude popping out of the car on the thing freaked me out though.
I wonder whose car that belongs to. Taco Burger Pizza said.
It's mine now. Carception. It really was. Ultimate carception. Ku and Riku. Oh, I have ice cold water in here. Why am I not drinking that? I'm gonna spill it everywhere. Why are all these cars stopped on the road?
Viceroy said, well, hello there.
Hello there. What's up, Viceroy? We've hit up 5 stamps, 5 within 2 areas. Lots of great stuff. I was lost completely in all the retro stuff.
Annoying taxis.
And then we're heading, we have like, there's still actually like 6 more shops. I don't think we'll have time to hit them all, but I'll hit as many as possible. We're going to another one.
Look who came rolling back from the dojo.
Yeah, how was it, man? You have a good time? Red light. She don't care though. Off she goes.
DC's Leaks Alone Tonight said, today is Dagon Day, treasure hunting and anime figures, racing horse girls gacha game.
Oh, I don't know about that one. I'm
said, sippy sippy.
If I just got that game and started playing it next week, what would you guys think?
Dex said, Talmar Medical More.
Would you be like,
Nasara
not Luke 2?
296 said, get to the chopper.
Wow, get to the chopper! I'm eating this pancake. Hold on.
DC's Leaks Alone Tonight said, it's really fun.
All right.
Roosty said, Nomadic becomes addicted to horsey game.
How much is it? That's a big factor for me. Donkey Kong's coming out
Viceroy
soon.
said, I would be disappointed, but not that disappointed. I am 7 feet said, ride the wave as long as possible. DC's Leaks Alone Tonight said, free. Fangchunchi 1999 said, it's free.
It's free?
Viceroy said, because Pete is hooked. Roosty said, I think free, but it's evil gacha.
So you have to pay for the gacha then, basically? Ah, that's difficult. It's like it's freemium then, isn't it? Like in order to really.
I am 7 feet said, free sounds good. I am in.
If it's really free, I'll play it. I'll play it on stream.
Leaks Alone Tonight said, you get a lot of freebie gacha, but after, pay. Roosty said, ensure you can free-to-play grind.
It's my kind of grind.
Viceroy said, there's always ways to earn free pulls, but they entice you to pay.
Does he pays, right? Bro's rich, he can pay. I can't.
Roosty said, I love these power lines.
Huh.
Malevolent God said, morning Luke, hey chat.
Hey Phil. Hey Phil, that game you bought me, I think it was Clax. I played it last night. Dude, that was so addicting.
Horsey has a small hook, can't help it. Viceroy said, Filebuster. DC's Leaks Alone Tonight said, in reality, I started and got a solid 7/10 balls. You get a lot free at first. Starter event gives bonus going on right now.
Okay, I'll play it. The title of the stream is going to be Enough Already, Stop Asking. I'm going to play it. I'll do it. I'm curious. I've seen lots of people playing it. If it's free, I'm down to try it. I'm not going to pay. Hotel full. What?
Viceroy said, wait, what game did Phil get ya?
Was it called Clax? I played it on stream last night.
Viceroy said, I left early last night.
I played it on stream last night, and it was like, that cop's watching for something. It's a good thing I put my pancake down. Jesus. Yeah, it was this, it's kind of like a 3D Tetris. Almost reminded me a little bit of like Guitar Hero with the way these tiles slide down. You catch them and you pop them off into different piles. And the sound effects were great, and when you missed a tile, it for some reason it screamed like a person dying. It was just like, there's no other human sound effect in the game, but when the tile falls and you don't catch it, it just goes, and I was looking for the sound effect because I wanted to add it to my soundboard.
Roosty said, LMAO.
Anyways, the game's super addicting. Thanks, Phil. I'm gonna actually play that off stream because I was like mesmerized. It's very fun. It speeds up, so then it gets more challenging.
Viceroy said, I see. Sounds kind of addicting.
Like if I had it as a kid, I would have played the crap out of that game. It was really fun. So thank you, man. Just want you to know, I finally got around to it. I played Lost Word of Jenny that Tobo bought me, and that was I was raging so hard, but it was fun, but it was crazy. None of that game makes sense.
Viceroy said, I'm addicted to Mecha Break, mostly because of the jiggle physics.
Quack's arcade graphics are nuts. You could play it at Matt's. Ooh, I'll give that a try. That's a great idea. I don't know. I need to stop by his place. It's been a while.
Roosty said, those jigglies are pretty strong.
What game has jiggles now? I have a friend who likes that stuff, so just asking. What is it? How much is that game? Is it free too? Is it paper jiggle?
Viceroy said, Mecha Break.
Mecha Break, eh? I'll make sure to tell my friend.
Roosty said, Mecha Break has customizable button boba jiggle physics.
It does it? Mecha Break might be the next streaming trending one. How much is that game? Because if it's free, maybe we'll play that instead of Horse Girls. You know, just because I'm sure my friend would like to see me play that. You know.
Viceroy said, for the pilots, not the mechs. To be clear.
Aw, man. Man. Why? Just
Roosty
why?
said, free I think.
It's free, really? Can you message me that title?
That the pilots have sick animations when you start game.
Sounds fun. All right. Well, I got 2 games to play now.
Viceroy said, now you'd like Horse Girls better for your playstyle. It does have a competitive learning curve.
Ah, okay. I'll just watch a demo then or something. Or maybe you can play it on stream, Viceroy, and I can come watch you. But yeah, I'll watch, or I'll play the Horse Girls game. I've been saying no for like 2 weeks or whatever, but I've given in. It's all anybody's talking about, and I keep seeing people playing it, so I'm just like, I didn't know it was free, so that's easy for a game stream for me.
Viceroy said, I've played it the past 4 streams lol.
Oh, sorry, man. Okay, I'll try to come watch. It's usually the times that I watch Twitch, which is rare. These days I'm so busy.
Free is so strong.
It is strong, yeah. Because like my game streams don't do, like, they're more for fun. They don't really do well, typically. So if it's buying like a $60 or $80 game,
This is Dex said.
I have to really want to have it.
Look out to your right.
Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, I see it on the map. Thank you, man. Gyoza and shumai. So if I buy a game, like, I have to really just want to buy it. Like a lot of game streamers, they'll make it up, so it's fine with the content. But for me, it's like I have to. It's an investment for my own time and fun. So Donkey Kong, I'm certainly gonna. I feel like I want to get.
Dex said, "Welcome in Noel Taylor, bass player."
Oh hey, what's up? Noel Taylor, bass player. Hey, it's good to see you. How you been, buddy? Did you do music? Oh, sorry.
This is Dex said, and the raid notice didn't play. He raided. Noel Taylor, bass player said, "Hey everyone."
Hey man, you're doing some music stream today?
Takabender 5000 said, "Woo."
Woo! Oh, we're here. This one's just an off house. Ah, that's disappointing.
Viceroy said, "Dude, you're all good. Most days I start at like 3 to 5 p.m. your time." Noel Taylor, bass player said, 4 hours of bass playing.
So like,
Viceroy said, "Welcome Raiders."
Basically, Viceroy, from 5 p.m. any day, from 5 p.m. onwards, if I'm not streaming, I'm with Shoko and dogs. Like, that's my...
This Dex said, "Welcome."
That's my
We
thing.
passed by a taco place earlier.
Even
Turns out, it was an automobile maintenance outlet.
Yeah, it was an auto...
Noel bass player said,
yeah, that was...
"Hey Viceroy, good to see you again."
Yeah.
Takabender 5000 said, "Ni hao."
Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Let me slot in here real quick. This lady's got a tattoo on her neck. That's so rare in Japan.
Noltailor bass player said, that's Chinese. Takabender 5000 said, I know, haha.
Okay, guys. This is just an off house. We probably won't spend a lot of time here. Because off houses tend to not have much in the way of games or figures, but we can knock it off the stamp list. And we can head to the next place.
Yeah, that's why I said all good. This is Dex said, Borbu Kuoba.
So these days, even if I'm working after 5, I have my laptop in the kitchen, so Shoko's cooking and I'm working on YouTube and stuff, so we can still be together. I really prioritized over the last 2 years spending time with my wife. I used to just, you know, because
the bass player said, what are you hunting for this afternoon and why is it Macross stuff for me?
Macross stuff. Yeah, I can look. Yeah, I'm just looking figures, games. I bought Transformers, The Mystery of Convoy. It is a game that only came out in Japan. It's terrible, but it was also like $2, so I thought I'd get it. Huge Transformers fan as a kid. If you watched, not many people did, but if you watched my latest video, oh wait, no, there's a hard off hobby off here too. Oh, it's 3 stamps. Yo, that's 8 total today. I didn't see it on the main sign, but it's here. That's 10 total, right? Wait, no. 8.
Takabender 5000 said, I hope that's a unicycle in your trunk.
It's a bicycle.
The bass player said, speaking of Transformers, Shoji Kawamori created Convoy.
Really? I don't know who that is. I'll be honest. I'm not good with names of people for the industry. I should learn more.
Noltailor bass player said, he also created Macross LOL were destined to be friends Nomadic.
I gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. It all connects. Thank you.
Text to speech disabled.
We got Nihowd. Where? Oh. Not, no Bing Chillins today. Hold on, a little coffee and we can go. I was a kindergarten teacher for a while, so I had to get really good with memorizing names. When I was a principal, even more so, because I had to remember everybody's name. That was a challenge. Okay, guys. Yep, I'm turning down the alerts. All is good. We have still 900 yen, and this has a hobby off, so maybe we'll find the figure for today. We have this. We're on the figure 64, I believe. The goal, jokingly, at some point was to get to 69, and we're very close, actually. So it's pretty wild. Pretty wild stuff. So you're not breaking mecha with old timer? Oh yeah, this is the game he's playing, right? So in my first 2 years streaming, I was so hardcore about it and trying to keep up with YouTube and socials and doing all this stuff to the point where like I wasn't seeing my wife and dogs very much, and I got really, I was like missing her a whole lot, and so I decided, okay, let's make that a priority. Especially now that she cooks a lot for our healthy living. If she's cooking down there by herself, it's kind of boring, but if I'm there, we can talk and we can hang out and I can get work done still. Not as efficiently, but still like, it's a good mix of family time and work time. I want to stream on a unicycle, but can't think of a good way to interact. I have a camera and stuff set up already. Huh, interesting. This looks exactly like the one we were in earlier. Doesn't this look exactly like the one? I mean, it's definitely different. but it looks the same. Hey, this is cool. This is the OG original JoJo series. One is about vampires and high school kids. JoJo. Do. Need a text-to-speech thing, and that might be it. Oh, there you go. Do it. Text-to-speech. Hello, chat. Okay, we don't need clothes. That wetsuit still smells like the ocean. Look at this. These are $800 Nikes. Why are they $800? Grateful Dead and Nike SB Dunk Low Green Bear. Grateful Dead. Wow. That brings me back. Oh shoot, yeah. Taylor, did I ever tell you? Probably. Let's go upstairs. Buy the dress. Buy the dress. Why not? Sure. Taco Bender, thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. There's a lot of good, easy resources for TTS. So you should be good, buddy. I use two different apps. One for Twitch only and one for when I'm only using Twitch. Because the one that I use normally, I can't turn the YouTube messages off of TTS. I wish I could read only just one, but it doesn't let me do that. Thank you for the follow. Hey, what's up, Taz? How you doing? Is this Shin-chan's dad? Oh, this is awesome. Look at this whole series. Look at this, guys. This is Fujiko from Lupin the Third. She's sitting in like one of those 70s egg chairs. That's awesome. Hey, DX, it's your series. DX on the steps figure. They got you. Bam. Oh, look, guys. They got, that's so quick. They got Dr. Doom here. Oh, wait, hold on. That's Iron Man. My bad. That's a big JoJo. Oops. There we go. A little vertical there for a second. See, now I'm glad I waited. Look, guys. I love Ranma. It was one of the earliest animes I watched. They had the Akane relax time. The last place it was 2600. Here it's 1100. So I could get that. That's weird that it was both hard offs, but this one was cheaper, like less than half the price. Now I'm super glad. I would have been bummed if I saw it here and be like, no, I spent twice that. All the off stars are just blurred together now. Yeah, they are, honestly. What was a ton of Ultraman Sofubi, or whatever it's called? I don't know. No idea. Tropic Thunder. I watched that so long. Look at how big that Yamato figure is. Damn. Or the Kaido up there. Like 80 bucks. Oh, Den Den Mushi. That's actually pretty cool. Is that Garps? Yeah, that's Garps Den Den Mushi. I love how so this is how they use phones in One Piece, if you guys don't know One Piece. They use phones with these snail phones. And the snail takes on the appearance of the collar. Like, so it's a cute little like side thing to it. So this looks like same outfit and same, like, he has a beard, just like the character. So it talks as people talk into it. So like if you're talking, the mouth will move as you're talking. So it's like almost an extension of that character. It's really cool. So to see a big one like this is actually really neat, but they're quite expensive. A lot of Dragon Ball stuff. 10K's a lot, yeah. This, I was just explaining. Kitty goo, yo, thank you. Oh, I really appreciate that so much. You have no idea. Yeah, it's been on the life front, been a little bit rough lately, and that actually means so much, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I've been every day pushing like myself forward, being as positive as possible. But sometimes, you know, despite all that, it can be really tough. And just the love and support really means a lot, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. I just wanted to say that. I didn't expect that today. I just wanted to share this awesome adventure with you guys, and I just really appreciate the support. Thank you. You bet, dude. You're a legend, man. Legend. That's cute. Hey, look at Gohan in the Saiyan outfit. Or Krillin in the Saiyan outfit. It helps being handsome. Just kidding, you're awesome. Yeah, it would help if I was a little more handsome, or a lot more handsome, or handsome at all. It'd be really helpful, probably. Kendo, very expensive. Yeah, I never did the armor. I only did the sword fighting, basically. Yeah, this is so cute. Look at that. So, only, you know why he got given the cloud? Only someone like pure of heart and innocent could sit on the cloud, and Roshi's damn, like, perverted old OG-san butt couldn't handle it. This guy's not sitting on any innocence clouds. Neither was Krillin. Krillin was kind of a pervert too in the old days. Off isn't the only secondhand chain, is it? No, but it is like stream friendly. Other ones, it varies from shop to shop. So some places will be okay and some places won't. But I don't get stamps for, like, there's Second Street and Tray Fuck, but there's like Treasure Factory. They shorten it to Tray Fuck. I'm not swearing. That's the name of it. Tray Fuck. Treasure Factory shorthand. But these are still better in the end. And Book Off is a separate entity. I don't get stamps for those either. Been following you for a while. Reddit OGs. Yeah, Yankee's from Reddit too. We had Senpai in here who's also from Reddit. Always love when the Reddit OGs come in. We got a raid from a Reddit OG as well, who did Reddit streams. So it's like cool to see that culture coming back a little bit. Miss the Reddit stream days so much. Yeah, there's pins and stickers and coasters, and another thing I think, like, probably an easy thing to collect when figures get too much are the acrylic boards, because they're like these, because they're small and they don't take up a lot of space. The stand is what takes up the most space. They're not that big, since it's pretty easy to hold them up. Here's, oh, whoa. Star in a jar, thank you so much. Whoa, what is that? Ah, I missed it. What? I didn't get to hear it. It played on the server. Wait, what did it say? If anyone can repost, and I'll just go to the server and replay it. Thank you so much, 6.9. Yo, what is that for? Is that, I'll just check the message and I'll know. Obama said teehee. Thank you so much, Star. I really appreciate that. Seriously, guys. Like, despite the things that happen in my life, I just try to move forward positively. But sometimes, like, it can just be hard, and like, you have no idea. Just you guys being here and supportive, but also just being here in general. Being here in chat on YouTube and on Twitch, and just really made my whole day. It might not be connected. Let me see if it connects. Give me a second. It was just teehee? Oh, hold on.
Teehee.
I was about to sneeze. I'm not crying. Well, I could, because you guys are just awesome. Whoa! Wait, what? What? Did everything just replay again? I think I just... Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Wait, again? I thought my phone was glitching. Thank you! Giggity! Yo! Thank you! It was in bones, but I couldn't hear it. Thank you. So let's go. Appreciate that so much. Now I am gonna cry. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Both you guys. Thank you guys. Starnager, I have to ask, hold on, let me turn the camera away from my face. I have to ask, so going forward, I'm building up to a Hokkaido trip. So if anybody donates, I'm going to be asking if you wanted the funds to go toward that, or if you had anything specific, figure or
DD round 2, not a glitch, silly.
Food, I don't know, just let me know. Wait. Did you do that or did I play it again? Oh, you did. Oh. Are you getting it to say tee-hee again? Hold on 1 second. Star. Thank you. I think it felt like my phone's glitching because the same thing happened twice in a row. It's like, what? Hold on. What did you say this time? Tee-hee round 2, not a glitch, silly. Sorry, I have my volume down. So he says it right. So what is it? Thank you so much, Star. I really appreciate that. What do you want me to put that towards? Whoa. Wow. Noel Taylor bass. Dude. Thank you so much. Yo. Oh my God. Dude, Yoshi, did you hear that? Yoshi. Holy crap, dude. Oh, sumimasen. Is that why she sighed? No, I feel bad now. I didn't mean to knock something over. I heard like a big sigh behind me. I knocked a stuffed animal over, but I was gonna pick it up. I heard this like, and then a worker behind me picked it up. I'm not trying to be a nuisance here. I would have picked it up. I would never leave it on the floor. Just didn't know anybody was there. Unsolicited. Trying to get Luke to cry in public. Stop. I mean, it's taking everything I have to not. So. Oh, it shows hype trains now. When did that happen? Oh, wow. Gar, 500 bits. Thank you so much. Yo. You guys were on the level 4 hype train. It actually shows them now. It didn't used to. They must have done an update or something. Wow. And they're playing my favorite Hard Off song too. Got your streams on Reddit back in the day. You too? Man, we've had a lot of Reddit, the Reddit folks like visiting the stream lately. This is so cool. It feels like a throwback to the Reddit days. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing some love with the 500 bits. All you guys, thank you. Wow. Okay. I think we need to go outside too. Yeah, let's go outside. But before we go outside, this is the creepiest. Is it Saget? Is it? I don't know if it is. It's creepy as hell. But let's get going. I'll come back. I just gotta go outside because I don't want to like. I'm trying to be like, behave inside even though I didn't behave. I'm trying. So I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna come back. All right. Viceroy, thank you. I felt really bad for that employee. I was gonna pick it up. I would never leave it on the floor. I should have picked it up right away. Okay, let's go outside. Thank you so much, dude. Rhett needs to bring back Where in the World. I would 100%. I was saying that earlier in the stream. If they brought back Where in the World, I would stream there at least once or twice a week. 100%. I don't care how busy I got. I missed it so much. There's something really special about Reddit streams. Is this my bag? I don't have anything, right? Did I put something in my pocket? No. The Transformer game is in the car. That's weird. The alarm went off when I walked through it. I feel bad. But, weird. Okay, guys, we're on a level 4 hype train. Let's play some music. Oh wait, I can't. We're on YouTube too. I can't play my hype music. I'll have to find YouTube appropriate hype music for another time. I'm so sorry. Reddit is awesome because it's moderated. Well, the live streams weren't always so. My mods were the moderators, but they did a great job. But the amount of crazy stuff that happened was insane. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the super chat sticker. Whoa! I haven't had one of those in years. That is so cool. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That is awesome. I'm trying to read your name. That's a lot of month and power. But I'll see the IGC. I can read that. Kaba IGC. Thank you so much. Bits for a celebration on screen. Oh, hey, I think that's the first time too. Usually people supersize emotes, right? That is really cool. I was gonna sit on this, but I think I'm gonna get tetanus just breathing near it, so I'm gonna not sit on that. We're gonna go over here so I can pull the camera out and talk with you guys. We're at 9% of a level 4 hype train. These didn't used to show on my phone, but they now show. That's really cool. I can finally see the hype trains. Maybe I can see redeems now too, and raids properly. Thank you guys so much. You have no idea how awesome this is. Of course. Daz, thank you. Thank you for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. We were able to hit Partner Plus 4 months in a row. So I think that means it continues an extra month. I'm not sure how it works, but it's just been really awesome. And I appreciate the support, guys. That's something that can only be done by each individual. Gift subs don't count, Prime doesn't count. So that means that enough people were supporting the channel that it can continue doing that. And that's huge because obviously IRL is not cheap. Like, it probably cost me like 10 bucks to come out here, which isn't bad, actually. Usually I spend a lot more on travel, but probably like 10 bucks to come out here. Parking's free, which is super awesome. And I brought food with me, so I try to keep the expenses low, but sometimes traveling, like going to Tommy's gonna cost like 60 bucks probably, but I already raised the
4
funds
months
for
of
that.
Partner Plus to thank. There's
Cool
still
looking
time
soda
for
machines
you to
there.
drink.
Oh yeah, you want to see them? I'll show you. Thank you for the hot dams too in chat. Appreciate that, guys. Every week it'll rain, but there's time for a hype train. My life may be a bloody mess, but there's always time for sausages. 4 months of Partner Plus to thank. I can't do Obama. There's still time for you to drink. Am I supposed to get a drink? Thank you. Oh, could you guys still hear it though? Sorry, the speaker was off. Oh, my bad. Did you guys at least hear the voice? Should hear it in the background. It's on the server side. I will get a drink, actually. Should I get coffee? It's probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. It's only 100 yen. Platinum black. Let's go. Do I have 100 yen? Wow. Hold on.
48 months. Wow.
Hey, what's up? We're getting the Reddit hype today. We got Lulu, another OG. Look at that, 48 months. All the way from the Reddit days.
Wow.
Thank you so much. Now, my math isn't so good, but that seems like 4 years. Wow. Thank you so much for the long time support. Yeah, Boss Coffee. Oh, they have Fire Black with a blue label. I want that. I'm glad you mentioned. Can I set the chat phone here? Please don't fall. I need 2 hands. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Lulu, long time support. Hold on. Now we have to go with the Platinum Black because I don't have change. But we can do this. We can do the phone. Also, it's 100 yen cheaper, so just not as good. Coffee hype, coffee hype. Yeah, I love fire. Yeah, I love fire. Also, I like Tully's. I think the hype train finished, but I just wanted to give you guys a thank you. I had to like ghetto fix this. There we go. Can you get me? Okay. There we go. Thank you very much. It's been a fantastic. Where did the coffee go? Did I leave it in the machine? Yo, hold on. No, I put it somewhere. Oh, I put it up here. Sorry. Okay, hold on, hold on. We got some shrinkflation here, guys. This is a tiny cup. As tiny, this is small. That's why it was 100 yen. How much is in here? 170 grams? Can you measure liquid in grams? All right. Get ready for an epic Hokkaido adventure. Ah, yes. So Star, sorry, I might have missed it earlier with everything happening. What do you want me to do with the 6969 you sent over? Should I put that? What do you want me to do with it? Trip? All right. So I will. What? I'm going to add that. It's a little bit hard to add directly from. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'll add it in the car though after we finish here. Is that okay? I won't forget. Or I can just add it here. I'll just add it here. Oh. Hello. How do you measure liquid in grams? Is that really a... I know that theoretically 1 gram is 1 milliliter, but grams is not a measurement for liquid. It shouldn't be. I know that it's technically okay, but it's weird, don't you think? Proceeds for tripping. Hey, that's our first. So that's the beginning of the Hokkaido trip. Save up. I know it's a lot, guys, and I'm sorry, but it's going to be a long trip involving highways, ferries, gas, food, and I'll sleep in my car to save money, but it's still going to be expensive. So it's going to take me like a week and a half or 2 weeks to do the proper trip. So I need like to save up to make sure I can make it happen. Otherwise, I'll literally go broke on the trip. I'm gonna get, maybe that's why they did grams instead of milliliters. They always do milliliters. So maybe the grams is including the can. Ah, cheating. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna buy another one at some point and I'm gonna weigh it on my kitchen scale. And if it's 170 grams with the coffee and the can, I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna be angry. This is tiny, look at this. It's like the little acai can. I think grams should be for everything packaged, but every other drink I've ever had in Japan has always been milliliters. So it's weird to say grams unless they're including the can. That is weird. Expensive because you're bringing ferries along to drop the ferries. But that's the only way I can cross the ocean. There's no road to Hokkaido. We need ferries to pick up the car and lift it over to the, over the thing, so. Hard off. Yes, we're gonna go inside soon. Should all go to the Hokkaido trip? Of course. So I'm gonna move it from the standard dealie. So what I'm trying to do is have the Hokkaido trip on Ko-fi. So if you guys, the easiest way is if you want to put toward the trip to go there, but I can always manually do it too, which is no problem. I'm just a guy sitting here in front of a camera with 2 phones. Everyone's wondering what I'm doing. It's illegal to include the packaging weight in Canada, right? It's liters, but you have no clue how much air is in it. Oh, right, the air, if it's packed that way, right? Okay. But I think the Kofi won't read Obama, so if you want Obama, make sure to do. Yeah, hold on. So there is that. Give me a second to set this, guys. What's 690 plus 690? 1380, right? %2 of the goal complete. Hell yeah. Good afternoon. A blue sky without any cloud. Burning hot summer in Tokyo right now. Yes, it is really hot out here. I want to go back in the air conditioning. But I have. Whew. Oh yeah, don't follow my face anymore. Here, look over there. Yeah, look at the hard off. Oops, oops, what? Interesting. So happy he F? Did I F? Uh-oh. Oh, it disconnected for a minute? Oh. Sorry about that. So I put it toward Hokkaido, and then I'm going to, here you guys can look at the hard off, hobby off. So I'll move it from there. So this is actually broken. I'd like to replace this before Hokkaido too. I put tape inside and I like pinched it with a little tool, and so far it's holding up, but it probably won't hold up for a long trip. We're going to Atami next week though, so we can test it out then. Atami trip. Atami trip. Whittier Tennyson. Hey, hello. And Hermthy? Lovely sunny afternoon in Tokyo. It absolutely is. Thank you very much. We're going back in. I just need to go to... I just wanted to... So we moved... There we go. Okay. So it's moved over to the main goal. I wish I had a way to do that less manually, but I don't. I see Fungus mentioned a magic donation amount for Kofi. Do you remember? It was to make, so a goal a lot of times when we had donations more frequently was to hit 6969 or variations of such. So he'd done that on Kofi, I think. You're checking the page now, right? Yeah. So that's why Star in the Jar did 690, 690. It all started with DX, I think, and then it became a thing. Quite funny, actually. Yeah. Okay. It was really hot outside. Coffee not super hydrating, but this is an old ass Lego set. Look at this. I think it just randomly goes off. It went off for me, but it didn't go off for me this time. Whoa, nanoblock yakitori. That's pretty cute. If you don't know yakitori though, it just looks like weird, kind of like unhealthy dog poop. You gotta take your dog into the vet for that one. Whoa, nanoblock bunny girl. I wanna build that. That's super cute. I didn't know they had that. I love bunny girls. Look at that. Beating the heat. Yep. Gotta keep people honest. Yeah, well, it went off once for me and then not. I checked my pockets. I was confused. I was like, wait, what? When I was like in college, I think, I found this sticker in something and it looked like a microchip on a sticker. And I remember just thinking, oh, that's cool. And I chucked it inside my wallet at the time, not thinking much about it. And then for like a year, every time I went through one of those detectors, it would be like beep, 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 beep. And then the staff would come and I'd be like, I don't have anything. They're like, yeah, it's okay, go ahead. And then I was going through my wallet one day and I found that, so I was like, oh yeah, this is probably what's been setting off those alarms every goddamn time. So like, I just took it out of the wallet and I went to the grocery store, no problem. And I was like, man, I'm such an idiot. I totally forgot it was in there. Oh, there's a K-owned car. An X-Wing plastic model kit. Oh, it's green. Why is that? Rise of Skywalker, that's why. These might be these are Battleship girls? Yeah, I think so. What's Underwear Body Girl? Underwear Body Girl. Oh, we've seen this one before. She's got a sword, and in RPGs, this is top tier armor for the ladies. It all makes sense somehow. Of course. Rise of Grosswalker. Use the metal sensors and books in the university libraries to catch people. How you doing back in the clay? Hope things are going well. You better stay safe, man. We're in West Tokyo. It's a little cooler out here. Huh. Oh, the figures are over here. I was looking right at them. What kind of creature is this? I think we've seen it before, but I have no idea. If that isn't censored, I don't want it. If the what? The ox isn't censored? The what? I like how I'm looking at these for chat, but like I'm competing with real people. Come in here on their off time to look at figures. This is kind of cool. This is a sword fork. What is it from? Oh, it's One Piece. It's Mihawk's sword, but it's a fork. That's dope. It's only like 70 cents. Wow. It's kind of a plastic fork though. I don't know if it's any good. Okay, looking figures. Hey, I'm looking too, so I'll be back soon. Spontaneous late night ADHD cleaning. That's the best kind. That's pranks. So mischievous workers used to place them on sleeping people's stuff and see them get out of the library. Oh, that's funny. The box. I don't want that lady to sigh again. That's cool Dragon Quest artwork there. Oh, here he is, the spicy chicken nugget monster. That's my favorite. He's got a rat tail, like nipple hands, and then he's just like he looks like a McDonald's spicy chicken nugget that's frowny. This is probably one of my favorite little baddies, and he's always like $10 too. It's kind of expensive. I just like to picture a kid getting this toy and being like, okay, I'm coming for you, Ultraman, let's go. Bring it, bring it, bring it. I will fight you with no arms. Just come closer so I can smack you. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. I'll hit you with my... Oh, my rat tail doesn't go very far either. Maybe he breathes fire or something. He was actually 1,500 yen, believe it or not. $10 was my conversion. Yeah, yeah. Okay, remember we have 900 yen to buy a figure today, but we have more shops we can go to, so we don't have to buy it here. So how many there are? Yeah, boxes, yep. Gaijins. Empty suitcases, 0. Yeah, just that one spot. Oh, that was terrible. Ooh. This looks like the Racing Miku series, but it's not. Oh, it is Good Smile Racing, that's why. Team, I thought it said Team Ukyo. Team Poop. Racing Miku series is cool. The kits behind me, these ones, if you're lucky, you can find a 7-Eleven one. I've got a pretty good collection of those. Sam found me one too, like this. I have this one. Every couple of years, 7-Eleven does a release with Gundam, and they make these awesome Gundams with 7-Eleven employee design, like employee outfit or shop, like style designs and stuff. Ooh. Oh, same one. But these are all Gunpla kits, like to build Gundams and stuff. Please remember to click the like button and subscribe. Yes, Team Unko. The airlines, yeah. Hey kid, don't cry. Life isn't that bad, right? Ultraman sold as hotcakes and still does. But yeah. And the economy's in tough state when even giant combat robots need jobs. Also, yeah, anyone on Twitch, if you feel like supporting, you don't have to do this, but if you feel like supporting, if you pop over to the YouTube and just hit like, and if you haven't subbed and subscribed, that would be awesome. Costs nothing but time, but your time is valuable, so I totally understand if you don't want to do it. But then come back over here, because that's the rules that I have to say. But no, seriously, yeah, just show a little love over there. It gets more views afterwards if it has more likes, and if it gets subscribers from it, it does show more people, which helps me, you know. Every dollar counts. Done. Thanks, Taz. Appreciate it. Take care, back in the clay. Thanks for reminding everyone, and me too. The Psycho Gundam. Wait, hold on. Let's check out the Psycho Gundam. Did you hit YouTube over on YouTube, Greggles? You're hilarious. Hold on. Psycho Gundam. If there's not someone in a shower, it's not a Psycho Gundam. And the killer pulls back the curtain to the shower. Reet, 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 reet. He's kind of psycho with his finger lasers. Holy mackerel, dude. Does he shoot out of those things? Oh, he turns into like a spaceship. That's dope. Psycho. No, it only, so they're different triggers, Greggles. So like all the triggers on YouTube should only trigger YouTube. But when I do it, it might do it on both because I'm doing I'm accessing both chats. So possibly when I do commands, I don't know if that's how it works. Actually, I don't think it does. I think it only does it on Twitch. But I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. You're always supporting really well. I appreciate that. Hey, look at this series, guys. For all the Horse Girl fans, it's like they have a black hat with the holes for their ears and some kind of like suit. That's pretty cool. There's another one here too. She's wearing the hat. Well, there's a bunch here. Hold on. I have to search because people were asking about different ones, so. Psycho Gundam is really big. I mean, the box was, but it's a character too, like in reality. This is heavy. I don't know which character this is, but I'm leaving that up to you guys. I don't know any of the characters. I'm just looking for the McQueen. Beaveros? I hate katakana names. I'm awful with them. Agonestakyon. Horses with hats. What a time to be alive. Oh, in the in the show. I know. I figured you meant that. Oh my! Look at this. This Ramu. It's a little bit shady. I think it's just about the men in suits in the U.S. wanting to cut costs and enforcing. Oh, I'm not going to read all that. Sorry. I try not to worry about it too much. Yeah. Insane amount of waifus. Since a Japanese company owns 7-Eleven, they made a Gundam crossover mech. Have they made a Don Quixote mech? Never seen one. I've only seen 7-Eleven. TM Opera O. Satono Diamonds. Kita-san Black. Dude, I'm never gonna find my character that's named after me. It's just really popular right now, the Horse Girls. It's an anime, but it's a video game that like everyone's playing right now. It's like people are going crazy about it. So I have to just move this temporarily. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. Kuren-chan, Gold Ship, Ikuno, Dictus, Mejuro, Dober, Special Week, Rice Shower. There she is. Hey. This character has my last name minus the A. Mine's M-A-C-Q-U-E-E-N. Hers is M-C. How much is this one? 300 yen, we can buy it. Yay! I have a 900 yen budget today. So, or is that 3,000 yen? It's 300, right? Yeah, it looks like 300. Pretty cheap for a character I couldn't find before. There we go, Mejiro McQueen. Dope. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. So I have 600 yen left for... So I was expecting to get one figure. I guess I can get two. I got 600 yen from last stream. I'm glad I saved it, because we would have bought some crappy figure, but now we get this one. Is that really 300? It is 300. Sometimes it fades, but the bottom one clearly says 300. So I'm gonna get that. Unless we find a better one of her, but I mean, that was the first time we found her at all, so I doubt it. Smart Falcon. Yeah, no. Current exchange rate? Yeah, it's definitely 300, right? Here. Wait, are you in... You're in Twitch chat, right? Okay. I'll do the conversion in Twitch, but I'll explain it for YouTube. Convert 300. $2.08 for that figure. So, but it's 330, sorry, with tax, so... convert... 330. $2.28. Yeah, no problem. Most of these are not guaranteed, never opened. This one has probably been opened. They usually say this, they usually have a stamp like this if they've never been opened before. But typically they're still like sealed and like sealed or resealed and they're fine. Yeah. Don't let staff ninja the try. Yeah, so yeah. I bet like that's pretty cheap for especially how popular. You know what I'm guessing? They were hidden in the back, right? I'm guessing they were priced before because they've had Horse Girl figures for a while, but right now it's trending. I better keep it with me. Just in case. Right now Horse Girls are trending, so I think this might be the old pricing. I bet these are more expensive now. All right, we can save for the next place. Yeah, it's very cheap. I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm scared it'll be taken away. Probably wouldn't be, but just in case, just in case. Should we just get this one here and get like a one at the next place? We technically have 570 yen, so I can buy a 550. I think that's like the range now for the second thing, so we can do that. Should be able to find generally the unpacked ones, more likely to find for that price. There's Robin in a jester costume for that price, taking on a new challenge. Unfortunately, it's Pepsi Man. Why is he 2,000 yen? And why does he have a weird mouth? Ugh. That's so creepy. It's a 4-year-old game and 7-year-old anime. It's just blowing up in the English-speaking world now because of global release. Doubt much will change in Japan. Oh, you're right. I didn't realize the game was old. I thought it was a new game. Interesting. So that's why it's not really like going crazy here yet. Or not, it's already been crazy, right? Combination battle. A little too expensive now that I bought this, but that's okay. Didn't we see posters? Oh, there's posters here. Wow. I thought we saw posters somewhere else too, like a stack of them, maybe in the front. Yeah, what's that Pepsi milk? Yeah. It sings. Actually, he just growls, doesn't he? Pepsi! Pepsi! Whoa, look at this dream house. Barbie. Isn't this the Barbie house from the Barbie movie? That movie was so weird. It wasn't bad, just weird. A lot of people liked it, though. That was alright. Sorry for the chin cam. Japan only figures are relaxing. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the for subscribing to the channel, Street Ball. Appreciate it on YouTube. Awesome. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, here. There were posters here. I always like looking at posters for the studio. Sometimes they're really cheap. A banner poster would be great. Hold on. What the hell? I'm trying to fix the camera. There we go. It's a cool Lofi poster. Wait, what is this? Oh my. That's a rough one. That one's $5. Oh no. It's actually, aside from the naughty part of it, it's actually a very colorful and nice poster. Yeah, but nobody would buy it for that, probably. They buy it for the booty. That's cute. That's also a very colorful poster. It's $5. Would you buy it, Chet? I honestly think it's cute. I'm not just looking at the booty. I'm like, actually, I like the design. I kid you not. Like, hold on. It's very like, look, it's got the Japanese umbrella on the side, like cherry blossoms and stuff flying. Really great background. But I'm sure most people are only looking at one thing. Makes me sad for the artists who put a lot of time and effort into it, you know? Streamer concept would be IRL shopping for chatters. Greggles, did you not hear my rant about that? She's a vampire. Did you not hear my rant about that, dude? I was setting up that business 4 years ago. I had an online shop, my own company. My business partner was going to sit at the computer and he could mark in our store things that we saw on stream that people wanted to pick up, and have like a shipping set and like a custom set up everything. And he was gonna so I would go to places like this or temples, shrines, like cool stuff, and people could buy things. And we were all set to go, and then he went like off the rails, got all weird, paranoid, decided he wanted to quit the company, move into the mountains. And yeah, but we had it 4 years ago. We had that, and it would have been great business. It would have been amazing. people would be getting cool anime stuff like this, like that poster being $5. Somebody would easily buy that for 20, I'm sure, somewhere in the world. We'd make money. They get something that had to fly all the way here to get that cheap. It just like win, win, win. We had the entire portal. Everything was set. And then my buddy just bailed. Yeah. Well, it wasn't just his fault because COVID kind of screwed up the shipping for our shop as well. And then like it hadn't fully recovered by that point, so we were gonna have to wait anyways. And I mean, there were some other factors at play, but yeah, overall, he did just kind of go nuts. It's too bad. He was a good dude. I miss him, actually. Yeah, no, the channel would have really done well too. It would have been great for everybody involved, 100%. But the way I look at it is it wasn't meant to be. Maybe it would have cost us too much money in the end, or maybe it would have been like detrimental, you know, people not getting packages or not being able to return them, or, you know, it might have been a crazy nightmare. And maybe I dodged the bullet, but at the time I really was so bummed we couldn't make it work. Because like I sorted all the details out. I was like, here's how we're gonna do it. And it was amazing. So many Game Boy Advanced systems. GoldenEye. I'm surprised nobody's already done it. Well, the reason it worked for us, honestly, is because we already had an online shop that was making money every month, and we were selling Japanese goods already for like 2 or 3 years. So it was a natural progression to have somebody at the computer who could do it watching the stream while I do the heavy lifting of going around and then buying it and all that kind of stuff too, you know? Yeah, there's probably ways to make it work, but like we had probably the best system to make it work at the time. Now there's probably easier ways to do it. There's, you know, you can work around it, it's fine. I want to play this on stream, but I want to find it for less than 3,800 yen. If you buy it on the Nintendo store, it's still $59, which is crazy. So I'm gonna buy it. Maybe I can find it without the case for cheaper. Nah, man, Mario games are always just so good. It's damn expensive. RoboCop for Game Boy. Yo. Mother 1 and 2 for Game Boy Advance. The tax can be paid. Did you see something you want to look at? Where? Oh, yeah, there you go. This is a fun game. Looks fun. There you go. Eevee. Let's go, Eevee. Let's go, Pikachu. I liked Mario vs. Rabbids, the first one, but I got bored of it after like, I couldn't finish the game. I got super bored of it. Really economical. That's like entry-level Pokemon, pretty fun. I would be down to try that one day. It sounds fun. This game was amazing. Did you ever play this, guys? It's called Akiba's Strip. It's like Akiba's Trip, but it's Strip. And basically there's vampires, and the only way to beat them is to fight them, taking their clothes off until they're in their underwear, and the sun is their body's too exposed to the sun and they die. So like you're just going around ripping clothes off of people. Hey Double, what's up? Thank you for the follow. I'll do it. A free demo. Sounds good. Yeah, on the Switch store. Hell yeah. Yeah, they made a 2. I never played it, but it was actually a lot of fun. It's not like I played it on the PSP or Vita, whatever it came out on. It's PS4, so probably PS Vita. It's not like, I mean, it's not what's it? If you're looking for, you know, shady stuff, it's not like that. I mean, it's fun. It's more funny than anything. It's humorous. It's not like you're like, unless polygon butt is what you really want to see. It's more just, it was more of an entertaining game for one, the concept. Two, they did a replica of Akihabara. So as you run around, it's all places that are really in Akihabara. So it's kind of cool to see both. Pikachu, what's up, honey? How you doing? Billboard advertisements in a Kiva strip. Yeah, those were funny too, right? Oh wait, 3DS games, and I'm getting very thirsty. I'm gonna grab a carbonated. Oh no, I have water in the car. Let's do that. 3DS games. Where are they? Is it just this? Oh, it is. I'm just trying to find that one game. Yeah, no good. All right. Hey TNT, what's up? Got a ABBA record there. Oh, there's a 3DS section after all. Okay, I'll go around and check it out if I can get through an aisle. Nice. Doing very well, for the most part. Looking for the 3DS stuff. Wait, oh, so it was just behind me. It makes me laugh a lot that Nintendo was so against CDs, and then finally when they got GameCube, they put out little mini DVDs. They're like, all right, we'll do it. They were so late to the disc game. I really love my PlayStation 1. That was great. Oh, here, Super Mario USA. I want this, but I also don't want to, not for 1,000 yen. I think we can find it cheaper. It's heavy. Why is it heavy? This is basically Super Mario 2 abroad. It was so popular in other countries, they brought it. Luckily, Nintendo designed it, so even though the rights to Doki Doki Panic are owned by Fuji Telebi, the game itself, they could, in the Mario edition of it, they own the rights to, so they can put it out as Super Mario USA. And that is why I want it, but only when it's like, I know I can find the cheaper. Then they went back to carts. Well, that's true. So I didn't know that cartridges can't save. And when they had, if it did have a save feature, it needed a battery, that's wild. So some of these older games that had save functionality have batteries, right? Mario 3. At one point, this was the most sought after game in Japan. Now it's $3 on a shelf. Very cool. Very cool. Hey, look, guys, it's an N64 with the memory expansion pack. For some reason, I guess you can play DK 64. That's the only game that required it, right? There was it Perfect Dark or something? Could use it, but could play without it. There was another game too that could play without it, but Donkey Kong required it. Any chance you can head over to Gunpla section? We did already, but we're gonna go to another shop after this, so I can definitely check. All right, let me just check real quick for CrossX project. What is it? No, X CrossX X Zone 2. That was a very angry, excuse me. Did you guys hear that? Yeah, well, actually, very likely to see a bigger section at the next one. give him one last check for either game. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the next one. Oh, I gotta buy this. There we go, Mejiro McQueen. Is Yogi here? Majora's Mask needed it too, right? Yeah, I never played either actually. I'm kind of down once I finally get an N64. I'm down to play some Donkey Kong, so I should get an N64 that has that pack in it. It's for figures, hobbies. Oh, okay.
賛成お願いします。会計330円になります。
はい、
こちらからお願いします。ありがとうございます。
ペイペイ。
ペイペイ、はい。こちらからお願いします。
I'll explain that in a second.
よろしいと思います。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
So, I went. If you're in central Tokyo, they are cleaned out of like the best stuff. That's why, like, if you come to Japan and you just want to stay in the main city areas, you're probably not going to find a lot of great stuff, or it'll be really expensive. So, on one stream I did like 2 months ago or something, a month or two ago, there were all these tourists with suitcases, and they were just buying tons of figures and then loading up their suitcases. It was kind of annoying because the suitcases were in the way of the aisles, but they were like, they left the place. It's okay. Yeah. Again, it went off when I left. So it does happen. Like, it's a little bit crazy, but it does happen. Well, we got it, guys. We got the, I know some, like you, I guess what, Yui Flakes and Yogi and a few others will be happy that I got the Mejiro McQueen figure. Since my name's Luke McQueen. Kind of funny. Forgot to put the shade on the car again. God damn it. So bad about that. Yeah, it was, I wasn't gonna mention that part, but it's very true. They were pretty stinky. It wasn't even hot summer yet, but they were not smelling all that great. What's up, man? Marky, how you doing? I thought we'd see at least one suitcase Gaijin today. That was the first and only time I've seen a suitcase Gaijin, and I think that place was near a station. We're out in the we're not in boonies, but I don't think a lot of tourists come to Tachikawa for any. Same as Saitama, like they'll go to Kawagoe because it's a good day trip, but they don't usually go to most of the shops that I go to. People aren't going there, you know. I already did all the stamps, I know, but just in case, double checking. Yeah. So we've gotten 8 stamps so far. For those watching on YouTube, I'm sorry, when we drive, which won't be long, when we drive, I have to put only Twitch on audio, but I can still get you guys, and I'll read your chat and respond, but it just won't read it out. My apologies for that. There's someone who was opening my door. Hope the label doesn't say box only. Oh my god! I didn't think about that. Hold on. No, I looked at the box already, but... Hey Luke, how you doing? Congrats on the horse girl find. Yeah. Hakodake, just kidding. You have to be 15 years or older to buy this. So if you're 14, you're SOL. I'm sorry. 14-year-olds can't handle horse girls. 15-year-olds can. It's science. Science. I don't know why they decide that. It's not like a sexy booby girl figure. It's just a horse girl. There's way worse figures in there that say like 7 and up, and they're wearing like nothing almost. Yeah. Maybe she has no underwear. I don't know. Like, I would assume it does. They would jack the price up if it didn't. I hope so. Shoko always checks when I have a new figure. She always checks under the skirt. She's always like, okay, she's all right. So when we got one that didn't have any, she was like, hey! It was really funny. She was okay, but she was just surprised. Even in the shop, she's checking under each skirt. It's really kind of funny to watch her do it. She's like, We got a donation for her to buy. Let me get music real quick. We got a donation for her to buy 2 figures or something, or 3 figures in Nagano, and I'd show her a figure and she'd say, no, yeah, no, she needs bigger boobies, and then we're all laughing. So like her requirement, she's like, too many clothes. I was like, wait, what do you think the requirements are for my room? She's like, isn't that kind of like what your chat usually gets anyways? Like, well, yeah, but you mean you don't have to? And she's like, I want to, yeah. So she picked a Super Sonico, which is as big as it gets, and then she picked like a schoolgirl, and she picked some other cute one, I can't remember. So she picked like 2 very shady ones and 1 like kind of cute one. That was a Miku. It was a Sakura Miku with like the lantern sitting on a torty gate. It was super cute. Where's our music, by the way? There we go. Okay. Yeah, Mad Marky. I mean, I wish I could say that it's never happened to me, and I hate that I said that. I can say now that has happened to me and surprised me. Yeah. 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 It's already 4 o'clock. What the hell, man? We're not going to be able to hit all these then. Definitely not. But we'll try. Okay. Next hard off. We're going to kind of zigzag around and try to hit all these. This one looks brand new. Is this an Echo Town? Ooh. All right. This one's about 15 minutes away, so bear with me, guys. While we're heading there, I'm going to be drinking water and tea and coffee. I'm also going to be snacking. I've been trying to be good about keeping hydrated. Last year, I kept getting a burnout from. Oh, thank you, Dark, for the follow. Appreciate that. I kept getting burnout, like almost like heat exhaustion and almost heat stroke.
You will be drinking while you go.
Yeah. No, drinking water. Come on, buddy. Come on. As much as you may want it to happen, it's not gonna happen like that. Hakodake. Soft nashi. Oh, thank you. Oh, well. Oh, okay, thanks. It's nice.
Pookie Bake said, hee naughty haha. Sin_Lock10 said, had a fat irrelevant set of ads here.
Oh!
As pure as we first thought.
Shoko's just like, she plays along well. Like, she's so funny. I told you guys a story, right, where it was a bunch of guys, like I was with some Australian friends and her, and then like we saw these idol like cutout poster thing, like the cardboard cutout thing, and one of my friends was like, hey Luke, we had all been drinking, and one of my friends was like, oh, hey, which one would you do? I'd do this one. It's kind of like childish to talk like that, kind of, you know, like, but it was just a drunk Australian. So, and then he saw Shoko and said, oh, I'm so sorry. And Shoko's like really looking thoughtful. She's like, no, it's fine. I would do this one. And she pointed to one of the girls, and my friend was just like, yeah, this is a great girl you have here, Luke. And we were still dating. We hadn't gotten married yet. And he's like, you found a keeper, my friend. And I love that story just because like it's so Shoko. She'll join in with the guys talk as if it's just normal, and she, you know, they see her as just like a, you know, very, you know, quiet, chill Japanese girl. But then she'll say stuff like that, and then everyone's like, whoa, okay, right on. And then, you know, everyone immediately feels a lot more comfortable with her, you know, just, okay, yeah, she's not going to judge us for saying stuff like that. Although it was a weird thing to say about some pop idols or whatever.
Pookie Bake said, that's awesome lol.
Isn't that awesome though? Like, I remember being surprised myself. Like, I didn't think, you know, there was a lot of moments like that. Like, in one of our first dates, you know, Japanese people will wait at a red light, like typically, like the walk light here is red, right? There'll be no one on the street in the dead of night, and they'll stand and wait for that to turn green. Not everybody, but a lot of people will just follow the rule, which is, you know, good actually. You should. But foreigners, if there's no one around, not a car in sight, not a person in sight, we'll usually just cross the street, right? I mean, wouldn't you guys typically? So, anyways, we were out. It was actually daytime, but there were no cars around. And
Pinky Bakes said, GBHI on the type that waits, haha.
oh no, there's nothing wrong with that. It's actually really good. But just saying that, like, a lot of people don't. And so, you know, on stream, I'm always really good about waiting, but off stream, actually, these days I've kind of adapted to the Japanese mentality a bit more. So I do wait as well, more often than not. I also don't want people to be like, oh, it's another, you know, Meiwaku Gaijin. So I usually just wait, unless nobody's around. But we got to one of those walk lights, and I held myself back because I was still new in Japan, and I was thinking like, I should conform to like the Japanese standard. And I turned to look at Shoko, and it's like the anime outline. Like there's an outline where she used to be, and then I look, and she's already like almost crossed the street. And I ran to I ran to catch up with her, and I'm like, wait, you crossed the street when it's red? She's like, yeah, sometimes if I feel like it. I said, I thought Japanese people don't do that. And she said, oh, I do. And I remember just thinking, oh, I love this girl so much. She's just, there's so many moments like that just don't fall into the standard that you would expect. And I think that's what I always liked about her. She has like her stereotypical Japanese side, but she also has her very much like not stereotypical Japanese side.
Pinky Bakes said, badass lol.
Yeah. It really felt like an anime though. Like I looked, you know, like that like serrated cutout of a person like blinking, like they should be here, but they're not. Like where did they go? Yeah, it was pretty interesting. Oh, I'm gonna quickly switch the power. We may lose, may hiccup for a second, hopefully not. If I'm quick. Okay. Looks like it worked. So we've got a power adjustment. I've got to swap mics when we get to the next spot too. And if we can do those two things, I think we'll be all right. There we go. I heard like it was kind of faint, but I heard a follow sound. Thank you for the follow. It should have been louder. Sorry about that.
9 said, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Where did you come from? Where did you... Choco Zap, well, they built that on a convenience store. That definitely was a 7-Eleven or something. They leaned into it though, I like that. That's funny, Kage Alex. Okay, we're getting closer to the next. Whoa! I thought that was like a rat. It was a leaf. It was running across the street like an animal, though. It's wild. Let's hope it was a leaf. I always say this when I come to Tachikawa. I like the area. I feel like it's I don't know, the roads are a bit wider on these roads. I don't know, like.
Also, welcome to the community. Banana necessary.
Oh, Banana necessary is one follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for the follow, buddy. We lost YouTube. Why? Do I have to restart that? Okay, sorry. YouTube chat dropped out. It's back now. Oh, Toya spotted. Okay. I restarted chat and then it restarted YouTube chat, but now we're back. With the value of yen, the tourist expats. I think we read that one already. Yeah, I heard that one. Yep. Okay. Everything should be good now.
Banana_necessary said, I'm watching over on YouTube mostly. Not a huge Twitch user.
Yeah, no problem. I actually just recently started dual streaming. I've had a YouTube channel for 5 years, but I just recently started dual streaming for that exact reason, because I even have friends who want to watch my streams. I've had this comment before from viewers, but also from friends who don't watch Twitch, but they want to be able to catch my streams when they can. And so they're like grateful. I've gotten messages from them like, yeah, it's good that you're doing this now so we can actually watch your streams. Even family members that don't watch Twitch but will watch YouTube. So it's kind of nice to have like both. So feel free, of course, but I appreciate you following over here and supporting both sides. Very nice. I'm sorry that the TTS doesn't read YouTube side. It's just for not to violate the terms of TOS. I have to do it. That's okay, I still get you guys. Just not for this, the stream can't hear it. It's a special pitch. Too high pitched for the stream. But yeah, anyone on Twitch too who, like I said, wants to support.
Said, happy to have you over.
Yeah, anyone who, vice versa, would like to go to YouTube, hitting that like and subscribe is really helpful, appreciate it, but you don't have to. You just, if you're just mellowing out, lurking and hanging out, enjoying the vibe, don't even worry about it. Like this guy doesn't worry about biking in the middle of the road. That kind of don't worry. I think you're just passing these guys. Hey, there's a hot spring here. Ooh. Ooh. Shin Tokyo. That was cute. Alright, where do we go from here? We're about 5 minutes away, guys. Uh-oh, ambulance.
Plus, over here on Twitch we get extra behind-the-scenes streams that aren't seen elsewhere. Hat removals, occasional foul language, even more questionable figures and more.
Yeah, the basic format I do is I do like an 8 to 10 hour Twitch stream, and inside of that will be anywhere between a 3 to 7 hour YouTube live. YouTube live getting the core content of travel or whatever the theme is. Today is treasure hunting, but generally it's travel. And then Twitch will be everything in between, the drive here, the drive back, you know, hanging in the studio and stuff, and just chilling and chatting and gaming and stuff.
Being able to say things you can't say on YouTube.
Well, you know me, guys. I'm usually, except when Eggwash caught me off guard, I usually keep my language pretty PG. I've always been a fan of hinting rather than just outright saying, because I think that is, there's a little more fun to it than that, you know, especially online. Like hinting at something bad rather than just being completely like, you know, nothing but swearing and stuff. I don't mind if other people do it, but for me it's just fun this way. Started out because young people did watch my streams, so I had to make sure to be that way, and then I just got used to it. So sometimes my friends like that watch my streams.
This is Dex said, except when you get hit in the face with blatant egg ball.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes when my friends and I hang out like off stream, and I just start dropping F-bombs sometimes, or you know whatever, people will kind of look at me like it's almost like I took my hat off, which I do sometimes too.
They said,
surprises the hell out of
exactly
people.
The same. I also don't find it necessary to start cursing and stuff. Doesn't really add to the content.
Right. There is some content that I watch, especially YouTube. Maybe only like older YouTube, because I think people try to avoid it a bit now. But there is some content I watch where it can add to the humor, but I don't think that's my style of humor. So like, yeah. And I also, it keeps the stream a little bit more friendly and open. I know that in my Reddit days, doing that was what made a lot of people feel comfortable watching my stream. Because there was like another Japan streamer, but he was just swearing profusely all the time, and a lot of people didn't like this guy. Well, he was kind of a jerk anyways.
Pookie Bates said, 100%.
So like, he used to get so pissed.
Said, it's better to swear when it counts, is needed, like someone cuts you off in traffic or you stub your toe.
Yeah.
Real value.
Oh yeah, 100%. someone who's every other word. But then like some people, like for example, you guys know Bill Burr, right? Like if he is not swearing within like 2 or 3 minutes, I feel like something might be wrong. Like, oh, is he okay? Do they need to call an ambulance?
Sobering69 said, sounds like Norm Tokyo Lens.
No, I was talking about Reddit stream. I'll keep my comments about other streamers very politically okay. Even when I know certain things about certain streamers.
73,545 Twitch points away from removing the cap.
That would shock you.
Hi_im_nat_BTW said, TBH right, fully grown adult chill, but I am at the age of 32. I'm all for swearing, but sometimes it just doesn't need to be said. This is Dex said, oh, we've called out our fair share of knobheads when they cut us off in traffic.
Yeah.
Yuki Bates said, I knew Nomadic Gaijin TLX bad about me when I am not here.
Only ever good things, my man. Only ever good things. You know it. Without going into detail, you know, I'm trying to work on a lot of stuff to build this brand because it's all I have now. You know, I just have to do my best. And Cookie's been giving me a lot of great advice.
Said, much love, haha.
Nah, man, Cookie's been giving me a lot of great advice, and I appreciate it.
Was really English of you.
It will take time to implement said advice because I'm so swamped, but I want you to know how much that meant to me, that you took time out of your day to, a lot of time to explain things that could be very helpful for me, that will be very helpful for me. I really appreciate you, man. I couldn't express that in words. I'm not good with text, but to voice it, just know how much I appreciate that. Seriously, man.
This is Dex said, the vestiges of colonial era culture never left us. Pookie Bates said, you can always tell me I'm annoying.
No.
I won't be offended, lol, legit, haha.
No, dude. And I know I'm the same way too, but no, I always love advice. Sometimes I would love to do it, but it's not practical for the one-man show, and you understand that more than anybody. Like, people would be like, well, why don't you just post this on this, and why don't you do this? And I love those ideas, but honestly, I have to choose. I have limited time in a week in which to stream, work on YouTube videos, social, spend time with my wife and my dogs, socialize if I can, and house chores and cooking and cleaning and blah, blah, blah. So like, I literally, there's I've gotten so many good ideas, and I can't always implement them just because of time. I will eventually, or I will try, you know, little by little. And but your ideas actually.
Bates said, oh, definitely. I get those all the time too, and yeah. I am like, I have a life, haha.
No, yeah. I had someone tell me like, oh, well, you should just don't do those things. Don't spend time with your wife. Don't hang out with friends. I was like, well, you say that, but that's pretty much my life, you know? So I was like, yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that. I would be much more successful if I just blew my wife off every single day. But I would be unhappy, and she would be unhappy. I would hate that. I love spending time with my wife. I never get bored of her. She's the best. And the idea I did for a while in my early days of streaming, I was doing like 17-hour streams and stuff, and then I'd sleep a lot because I'd be so tired, and I wasn't seeing her as much.
Said,
yeah.
WTF, haha. If someone said that to me, I will tell them to suck my Discord. Sin_Nocturne said, as they say, family first.
Yeah, I was telling Matt about it, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to say that's wrong advice. I was like, yeah, I agree. Yeah, no, so, but actually your advice is exactly in the realm that I'm trying to move. Like, it came at the best time, Cookie. So, like, it's not annoying at all. In fact, everything you've sent me is like...
Cookie Bates said,
I sigh heavily.
Nocturne said, we need a redeem for bad advice.
No, actually, most of the advice I get from people is pretty good. It's just like, I have to weigh what I can and can't do as a one-man show. Eventually, I'd love to have a team that helps me, and I can actually, they support me, I support them, and then it gets so much better. But when you get to that point, you also have a lot more to do, so it's not like it ever solves the problem. This lifestyle is always going to be busy, but I love it, and I'm willing to put my time and effort into it. And I do work every day, but I love what I do, so it's not work in the same sense, and it's okay. But rant over. I sigh when I read your message. That I sighed not because I didn't like it, but because I know I need to do that, and I know how much work it's going to be, and I'm like, oh, this is going to be tough, but it needs to be done. And if I didn't get that nudge from you, it wouldn't have gotten done. It wouldn't get done. So I really do appreciate it, buddy. Let's keep working our asses off together, man. I see you doing so well. I'm proud of you whenever I see. The other day I came by your stream, you had like 400, 500 viewers. I was like, damn, man, this is what I'm talking about. Like, nothing but love for this. I just wish you nothing but success, and you're the same with me, and I freaking love it. That's how it should be in the content creation world. You don't get like, oh, gatekeep or jealous. It's like you help each other out. You know, we're all in this together. I freaking love it. You're a good man, Cookie. And thanks again. I hope one day I can offer you real advice. I'm terrible at what I do. I have awful advice. I literally...
Sin_Nocturne said, hard off spotted.
Indeed. We have arrived. I do believe this is an Echo reuse facility. It has 3, doesn't it? Yes.
Cookie Base said, yeah, I feel and for sure. Same with you. I want to see you succeed. Legitimately means a lot.
Same, dude. One day we're gonna look at each other's channels and be like, we're kicking ass. Hell yeah.
Said, there's a guy who was a YouTuber. I helped him set up his Twitch account, helped him test out scenes, etc. Spoke to him on Skype, etc., etc. I got a thanks, which is fine. I helped him because I liked his content, and then now on streams, if I offer him advice, I get chastised by him and told him trying to troll. The Netherlands needs a team, he says. Oh, slowly backs into a hedge.
Of course.
Lolaha, I wouldn't say awful, but we do live in 2 different countries.
No,
Nocturne said, is there a hard off that is the all-in-one for everything?
Yep.
Cookie Babe said, I am ready. Can't wait to see both our channels kick ass.
And we're gonna do it, dude. Because the only way you succeed in this industry is to believe it. You have to believe in yourself. Because if you don't, how can you expect others to believe in you, you know? And that's not, I'm not RuPauling here, but I'm just saying it's so true, you know? It's really true. It's really true. I spent so much of my early streams just like crapping on myself and self-deprecating. And when you do that, you're not, you know, you're creating like, what's that, the self-fulfilling prophecy. If you say you're a small channel all the time and you say you're terrible and a bad streamer, then you're gonna be a small channel all the time and terrible and a bad streamer. The best is to not, you don't wanna be like cocky and overconfident, but you have to have some belief in yourself. And the ability to go forward is really important. And a lot of people don't get that, but you have to have it. There is a hard off in Hachioji, which we're not going to today. It's close, but we're not gonna go today because that's not part of the plan, because I wanna save that for like an entire day. It has like all 7 shops. It is the biggest in Japan. It's like hard off, off house, hobby off, liquor off, mode off, garage off. Is there one more? So it's 6 or 7, all in one massive complex. I would like to spend one full day exploring every inch of that. So we're gonna do that a different time. But we're about to hit 11 stamps in one day from this place. Tachikawa is fire. Love it. Love it. We went from... Wait, what? No! No! Oh, we've been here before. When? We got the stamps already, so it didn't count. When did we come here? Not today, right? Nah, this looks different. So I must have come here at some point. Still alright, I still got 8 stamps today. Jack of all trades, sir. I'm not reading that out loud. Liquor off. It was you guys. You said to Pete, people are looking for an escape, not someone with self-confidence issue. Did she say that really? And that's Shoko said the exact same thing to me. No, I didn't forget stamps. This one, no. I've already been here, apparently. The 3 stamps gave me nothing. Because I started at 222, right?
Let's go lick her off instead. Then we can make up for this lost stamp.
Cookie Bates cheered. X100. Don't worry, let's go lick.
Don't worry. Let's go lick her off instead. Then we can make up for this lost stamp.
Oof, dementia. Awful, I've been to 200 shops, man. How am I supposed to remember them all? I've actually been to more. I only started collecting the stamps after some time. I didn't used to collect the stamps. So, yeah. Trayfuck Sports Outdoor is my favorite used store. Japan's glamping is next level. It really is. I should go do that. Thank you, Cookie, for the 100 bits. We will do, I've never been on stream to a liquor off, but it's full of alcohol. It should be interesting. I'd love to go. If there's one today, it'd be great. I'd love, I don't know if they have one, but yo, we got a raid from a fellow Japan streamer by the name of Sensei Martian. This man has walked across all of Japan and come back to tell the tale, maybe a sore feet and legs, but he survived it. Something I don't think, as much as I bike, walk, and drive, I just do not think I can do that. But maybe one day, Oji-san Nomadic will make that trek as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. I am YouTuber, Twitch streamer, and voice actor Nomadic Gaijin. I have been in Japan for over 18 years, but I originally came from San Diego, California. And I'm in here, I'm pretty much in it for the long haul. I have a house, doggies, this car, my bike, and a wonderful wife I've been married to for nearly 12 years. So that's my story. If you like Japan content and maybe a crazy guy who takes you along for the ride, then go ahead and give a follow if you haven't already. I'm also streaming on YouTube, where I make content with drone and 4K and all that kind of crazy stuff. Although lately it's been just events. I do have a massive Nagano video that I have to work on at some point, but welcome on in. Bike Across Japan, I am working on that actually. Yeah, but it's gonna take time. An NHK biker who biked all over Japan. I would probably bike Japan though in like sections, not all together. I just can't leave the house. I can't leave my wife and dogs for like months at a time. Otherwise, I would totally do like a bike across Japan or like drive through every prefecture and then stop at all these. But I can't do like that long at once. I would miss my family too much, basically. And I'd hate to just, do that. So if I were single, I would totally do stuff like that, like all the time. But instead I do it in bits. So I'd go to like Kyushu and bike around, then I'd go to, Shikoku and bike around, etc. and do it in little bits. Sensei's thinking about it. Yeah. No, I can imagine. Yeah. If you can already walk all of Japan, biking should be no problem. Nice. Okay, so we're here at Hard Off, Off House, Hobby Off, which apparently I've been to, but it would have been a long time ago. Maybe when I first started the stamp collecting. Who knows? But I've marked it on the calendar, on the scheduled thing now is done, so let's go. So my name is Luke McQueen, and so people have been telling me there's a horse girl named Mejiro McQueen, so I had to get her today. It was only like $2, so we'll open that in the studio either later today or on Friday. I don't know. Friday is gonna be a interesting one. I want to do a night walk again, which was great, but that can be super tiring, especially if it's raining. But I really did like it when we did it in Kawaguchi. Oh yeah, Yogi. I was seeing if you were here before. I did. It was only 330 yen. And I had points, so actually it was only like 280 yen. It's like less than $2. So I found her, yeah. It was only one that I found so far. Yeah, we found it. And that means this was 330, so I have 570 yen left. Pretty much 550. A 500 yen figure I can still buy today. Okay, let's go, friends. A girl screamed twice and a dude laughed. It was like, ah. Now I'm sure it's just like a family playing, but that was super. super funny and weird. Did you guys hear it? Oh, we're doing this stuff again, aren't we? It was the other day though, so it's all right. I don't know. Family? No. I legitimately think it was. Yeah. No. No. Don't worry, guys. It was coming from the house. It's coming from the house. It's all right. Little bit of domestic violence. We're gonna need to change the mic. Let me do that real quick. That's actually pretty painless. Yeah. Are you really parking right next to me of all the spots? Why do people always do that? Why? Why, Japan? Why? All right, we'll be good on the mics for the next 8 hours or so. So it should be all right. And I swapped batteries, so I think we're good for the rest of the stream. Just about 5 hours in, I typically have to do a little bit of battery kung fu, and then we're good for the rest of the stream. They like my car. That explains it. You know, there's so many empty parking spaces. It's a big lot, guys. There are so many parking spaces. Why does someone want to pull up right next to me? This happens almost every time I'm in a hard off. They're like, oh, we really like you, Nomad. What the goddamn hell is that statue? I have to find out. Sorry. The ADHD is strong in this one, friends. I'm gonna park in my shadow. What the crap is this? Unfortunately, we're supposed to be going in the shop, but my ADHD is so... This is the Monopoly Man from Temu.com. Colonel Sanders got fat. What is this thing? Oh, it's Mr. Mike 2 from Karaoke Land Zoo, is what it says on the thing. Hold on, let me show you guys. Oh, vert cam? Yeah. It's been doing that a lot lately. I don't really know why. Like, it seems kind of related to the overheating, actually. It might like be messing with the sensor when it's really hot. You didn't know I had ADHD? Oh my God, it's so strong. Haven't you listened to me talk for 5 minutes? If I talk for 5 minutes, you'll hear it. This is cool. Here we go. Mr. Mike 2, Karaoke Land. Deso, my man. Deso's a really, really good friend of mine, guys. You should definitely check him out. His streams are so mellow to just hang out in. He's chilling in a dark room like mine, but I don't know, it's just such a cozy vibe. And he plays horror games. He's a great photographer. I was actually mid texting you about those photos, and then I got distracted, as I do, but I really do want them. So I had like typed out what I wanted to use them for, and then I just, yeah. The message is probably halfway full. What is it? There's probably like a word in there that's not even fully written out. Oh, right. Let me do a proper raid intro. Sorry. Real quick. Right in front of this hard off. Oh, you kiss your mother with that mouth. Give me a second. I'm sorry for the flipping and stuff, but welcome in, friends. Thank you. You have a choice of anywhere on Twitch, but you chose this place, my stream, and I really appreciate it. I'm doing pretty damn well. Let's see. My name is Luke McQueen. I'm known on the internet as Nomadic Gaijin. I travel around Japan in a van with a bicycle. I would show you, but I don't like to dox my license plate, even though I do it all the time. But I'll show you them when I get back in the van. Today we're doing treasure hunts at the off shops, which is basically like secondhand shops looking for retro games and figures. Been in Japan for over 18 years. Did I mention I'm a voice actor? I don't know if I did. Desolar is a fantastic videographer, photographer, and an awesome human being. And he lights a mean firework, let me tell you. Come for the Japan experience, stay for the vibing community. So that's my secret, is I con you guys into visiting the channel by showing cool Japan content, and then I try to get you to stay with my apparently sleep-inducing voice. Wait a minute. I kind of remember this one. So we must have come here. Yeah. Deso. Hey, do you use no albs, Deso? Do you use no albs? I broke mine. And I'm gonna try to fix it by myself, but I'm just poking around with my friends, and a few people in chat have also said they can help. But since you actually live here, yes you do? Okay, I'm gonna try to fix it by myself because I wanna be independent here and smart, funny, interesting. But, oh my God, ouch. I've never seen someone look this happy sleeping in a bed by themselves. Look at this guy. What is he channeling? Okay, guys, what is this guy channeling? What's his Happy Gilmore happy place? Hey, Weaver, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, get some rest, Dale. Take care. No albs is such a pain. Oh, you can help? Okay, that's all. I'll try it first on my own, and then I'll ring you up when you're free. If you can give me like an over the phone help. I've been having to do a lot of stuff like on my own, like I've been fixing up my stream PC, which is good, but like now I need to redo new albs on both machines. So if you are biking off-road in the Kanto region, are leeches an issue? I don't bike off-road, so I don't know. I think there are leeches here, but I don't know from personal experience. I think there are. And like other reasons, you don't really want to bike off-road too much. It was a nice bureau desk, wasn't it? Workout bench. Oh, maybe I can just bring my workout bench here. I wonder if they'll take my old weights. They might, instead of having to throw them out. That might be good. No, Dale, no sleep. Yes, we have been here. They have the Beatles action figures on the wall. Yeah. Okay, we came here a long time ago. Long time ago. So I'm not gonna stay here very long because I really want to get 10 stamps today, and we're at 8. So we'll just poke around. Pokety poke. That's a nice Game Boy Advance with a box. $100. Snap. Okay. Come on, a lot of X's, but we need, see the X. That's not the X that I need. Should be under P. Well, or H. It might be locked up. It's kind of a pricier game. Stream yourself selling the stuff to the massive off store. Long Tomodachi. Yeah. Melty Blood, $30. Sega Master System with a plug-in for 3D glasses. Get out of here, dude. Get the freak out of here. Mega Drive with Mega CD. Oh yeah, let's record some of this. Any of the hard offs other than like Tune and Chiba and Akiba? Yeah, West Tokyo is pretty good. King of Fighters 95 is only 800 yen? Dude. What's a Duo R? I've never seen that before. A Duo R. Anybody know? OG clamshell DS. Hell yeah. Oh, dude. When I get a 3DS, look, Animal Crossing is only 300 yen. Bam. Done. I want it. I love 3DS Animal Crossing. Famicom had 3D glasses too? No. Mega Drive back in the day? Really? Damn, dude. The few all-in PC engine version, all-in-one PC engine version. Never seen one. Same way as Daylight. Yeah, take care. Let it play. Sorry. I can stream I could stream myself selling stuff actually, but maybe I'll try to sell my workout bench. It's better for it to go to a home. I don't care if they only pay me like $1 or less. It's better than throwing it away. You too can be an annoying politician that sits outside vans and stations and yells at people. Would you like to do it? I would. Just like this guy. This looks like Chin-san before he let himself go. Hey guys, I used to be a politician, but now I'm gonna work at the girls' bars in Akabane. Very first console I had was a Sega Master System. Wow. This is from Costco. Mortal Kombat 2 arcade machine. They sold this at Costco, at least the one at my Costco. And as cool as it is, why I didn't like it is it's cheap. It's cheap. Look at the coin slot is painted on. It's a photo. If this was real, I might have even considered, just because it was cool and it was on sale. But this sucks. No, that's absolute BS. Alex the Kid. I heard that was pretty bad. Has other games too. Got Gauntlet, Paperboy. A lot of foreign games are on here, maybe. Mortal Kombat, Joust, Gauntlet, Paperboy, Nado. So it could be like other games too. It all streams cheaply made to me. It's tiny as well. Like the signs are pretty solid. Is it Raiden? Greystone, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, it was alright, but it's a bit much. This guitar looks like it has a mustache, like a curly mustache. I like it. Should I buy a figure? Should I buy a figure, guys? Do it. Are we recording? I didn't know we were recording. And now I have that on recording. That's stupid. Do it. Let's see. Did they give this guy proper face here? Ugh. It just looks like a sad old man. Failed. Mission failed. At least, oh, dude, Yoda's looking beefy again. Look at that. He's got them 80s shoulder pads. Sorry. You remember the shoulder pads from the 80s? Because Yoda doesn't have shoulders like that. Like, what the hell, man? He's totally sporting those in a galaxy far, far away. Whatever species he is. I do play guitar, yeah, but not very well, but I play guitar, yeah. I've been playing since high school, but I just don't play that much anymore. I played the other day, finally, and it was really nice, but yeah. Benny Swordman. Obi-Wan looks like Jesus. Look at him. Hello there. I help those who help themselves. Sorry. I'm reaching that point of tiredness and caffeine when they combine, and I'm just being stupid. You can ignore most of my jokes or leave. I totally understand that. However, if you stick around... Oh, geez, I'm sorry. That is Jesus. This is called Wookiee Rage. But apparently Chewbacca's part bird. He's got wings over here. Darth Vader's behind him, breathing fire on his ass. Look at that. Look how this is mildly disturbed Chewbacca. Look at that. This is like, oh man, I gotta call the cable company to work out this overpriced bill. I didn't spend $300 last month. You know, like that kind of. Oh, he moves his arms up and down like a bird. Yoda over here. Slightly annoyed Wookiee. That's not rage. Oh shoot. Who decided to put these up with thumbtacks? That's not. Oh god, you're like ruining the packaging. Oh, that was. Around the survivors, a perimeter create. Chewie looks at the point where caffeine and tiredness combine, aka lunch. That's where I'm at right now. Sazaby. Do we have any? Oh my god. Look how sarcastic Anakin Skywalker looks. Look at this guy. Look at his face. Hold on. These figures are so terrible. I dress fabulous for not just the men, but the women and the children. God, that's messed up, dude. But right on point. I like it. Quite literally dead inside. There's always one Back to the Future model kit that never got opened. It's been sitting in these shops since like the 80s, or sitting somewhere and then like end up in the shop. But we're sitting in a closet somewhere and never got made. Do you remember that Dragon Ball series where they faced off against a faceless Brody? I actually, you know what? I don't remember that. Brawly, sorry. He's kind of a Brody, but he's a Brawly. Bro. Let's have a face-off. Wait, oh, it is. Here it is. Oh, I see. There's like 10 faces. All of them look angry. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oddly enough, I don't know if it was on purpose. Oh, no, he doesn't. Maybe it was after I put him back. We're going to give Obi-Wan the high ground. Okay. All right, Obi-Wan. There you go. Obi-Wan Kenobi with force action. With great power comes great responsibility. I can't remember what Bible verse that is, but it's in there somewhere. Oh, dude, that Al Capone character. He's so expensive. Grandpa's beating his grandson. Very wholesome. I always like this one. I don't know why. Oh no, not this one. There's a Goku one where he's riding a bicycle. And I think Gohan's on his back or something. It's cute. This one's Luffy like disguised himself so nobody would see who he was. For the Tournament of Fighters kind of thing they did. Which totally felt like a DBZ knockoff. It was definitely different, but when they first started I was like, oh, this feels like Dragon Ball. Nothing feels more wholesome than seeing, like, you know, a disembodied go on. It's always kind of weird when, like, just their heads removed. Yeah, like this. Like, oh my, what a nice lady. Oh God, she's got no head. It's here. No, no. Get in the Ava, Shinji. God. Oh. Get in. Get in. Hey, it's Sakura. Don't see her very often, actually. Have you collected enough Eva figures? If so, there's one more you can get. Nagisa Kaworu. Shirtless, just like in the anime. Yeah. Okay then. See, I see people are. He's $8. See, they're probably gonna keep marking that one down. It's only for a certain type of person, really. He didn't want to. Twin Peaks mashup. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Small Cabbage on YouTube. Appreciate that. Should be given of him shall be more required, and to whom men have committed much of him they will ask more. Is that really? Oh, that's in the Bible, but it's pretty much like an old-timey way of saying with great power comes great responsibility. That's pretty cool. There's a Harry Potter figure here. Don't see that very often. Wrath of Khan. Holy crap. Oh no, Anakin, this time he looks really unhappy. Where's that smirk now, huh? It's too bad. Something must have pissed him off. Sand people. Always the sand people. That's pretty cool. Yo, this Luigi and... Dude, the Yoshi Pez? Oh, it's kind of damaged. I was gonna say it's only like 70 cents. If it was an original packaging, it probably... I do remember this place. The Willy Wonka Bear Brick. Lisa Simpson bottle cooler. Look at that. Book of Aunt May. Chapter 12. Oh wait, no, it was a different place. It looked kind of like this, but it had a different thing. Oh, I like the sniper rifle. That's cool. Ooh, okay. Oh, look, this is a cool racing Miku, actually. Her hair's kind of green, though. The banana girl down here. Ooh. Hard house in the suburbs and industrial areas have an okay selection of tools. In the store? Tools? Oh! You know what? The other day on stream, like a couple weeks ago, I found a brand new hard off, and it was like a DIY hard off. And the entire shop was like power tools and accessories, and it was really neat. Not my thing, I don't need any of that stuff, but like, I bet you if I took my my father-in-law there, he would love it. Someone knocked a bunch of stuff down, it sounds like. Oh, it's staff. Yeah, that's fine. All right, there's not a lot of selection of figures here. Yeah, last one did have a bunch of power tools, but I'm talking like an entire shop dedicated to power tools and stuff. JoJo series, tons. No Dio? This kid's just coughing up a storm. Oh, damn. Some good Naruto figures in there. Guy looks like Pepsi Man. Oh, and some down here too. All right, I think we're good here. We already checked the games, right? Should we head to... Sorry, these figures make me laugh so much. A DDR pad for 200 yen, or 300 yen. Wow. But it probably doesn't work. Here we go, all the mini disc players. Whatever happened to mini disc? Where did it go? Oh, we did not see this stuff though. I see a lot of PlayStation, the first VR. See a lot of those. Excuse me? Did you say Godzilla DVD box set? $3? $3 you say? Did you guys see the guy at the counter at the last place? He had son of a bitch, it's just the manual. I've been looking for this game for ages, man. I was like, 300 yen? I'm buying it right now. It's the goddamn manual. I don't need the manual. I can download the manual. I want the game. Tony Hawk's Underground 2. I played that so many times. Dude, that's the biggest disappointment of the day. I've been looking for that game. It's very hard to find. I don't even know if they released it in Japan, so I'm looking for any version. Even I got desperate, checked the internet. Like, in the meantime, if I can find it, nope. It's like, no. It's a very good game, and I want to play it on stream. Whole game. How are they going to do that to me? Who's buying the manual? Where's the rest of the game? That's like selling chicken bones. I guess they do that, but I'm just saying in general, most people want the chicken too, and they can still use the bones. Who's just selling chicken bones? It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, but that's not the same thing for me. It was the underground games I really loved those. Ice climbers. 1,300 yen. Ouch. Tony Hawk Games music is top notch. Hell yeah, banana. Dude, Tony Hawk, all those games. Freaking first game. I remember there was this one song with a really great intro riff, and I learned it on guitar when I was like kind of still learning guitar in the beginning, and loved it. It's like it was freaking amazing. Loved it. Hey, look, it's Mario Kart. The manual. Get the hell out of here. It's alright, I had the game, but I'm just saying, like, do they sell the game here somewhere? These are Blu-rays. That's Robert De Niro. This is not a video game. It'd be kind of funny if they... what was Dream Passport? Thor Ragnarok. Here's where it belongs. Actually, Ragnarok was alright. Of the Thors, I probably like that one the most. At least it was funny. The last Thor, what was it? The Love and Thunder. That was terrible. God damn. They basically made Thor like a frat boy. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Ooh, Dream Passport is a Dreamcast web browser. That sounds about right. It sounds familiar. Because who wouldn't want to use your Dreamcast for the internet back in, 1999 or whatever? I was about to buy a Dreamcast in 2000, and my friend was like, yeah, I work, because they worked at an electronics shop. They're like, wait 5 days. They're going to drop it to $100. So I'm like, are you sure? They're like, yeah. Controllers will be cheaper. Games will be cheaper. Just wait. Oh, all right. So I waited impatiently. I was like, hurry up. And then sure enough, 5 days later, they had a big old, like Best Buy had a big old sale. And I went in like that morning and just picked it all up. Game, everything. Okay, let's, wait. No Eevee for Phil. Oh. Whoa. Yu Yu Hakusho. If anyone is a fan of that series, it's an old poster. And it's like $18. These kind of things are cool. Matt has stuff like this all over his house. I don't think Shoko would let me do that. Lights out, Guerrilla Radio. Yeah. This is what it's like when worlds collide. Yeah, that's not the song. This wasn't Guerrilla Radio. It was on 2. I'm talking about a song on 1. But yeah, it was called Here and Now. It's the cough drops. That kid needs these. Is our chicken nugget here? He's evolved. Oh no! No wait, hold on. I think one of these days I might just buy it because it's hilarious. Spicy chicken nugget is in here. Getting harder to find. Maybe that's why the price is going up. Get that spicy chicken nugget. Okay, let's. Oh no. This is gonna suck. I want to use the restroom, but like that requires me going into the server twice. It's okay. Humans are always searching for different ways to fly. Sure, why not? This is pretty badass. It's like that festival outfit, but it's for the Southern All Stars. Looks like Tide. The album is actually a Tide box too. They retitled that as Ghost Fighter. 3DS. Yeah, there's 3DS. Oh, I need to get one actually at some point. Dude, the Matrix original posters? That's kind of cool. The Graduate? Is that the soundtrack? Or a Laserdisc? Well, they got good decorations up here. Huey Lewis in the Kingdom Hearts release poster for Game Boy Advance. It has a rip in it. And it has several rips in it, and it's still $50. Yeah, people kill for that stuff. If it wasn't torn, ripped, or bent, this would be way more expensive. You wear that jumper, the first one? I like this red, white, and blue one over here too. Yeah, it's cool. Dogs of War. Ooh, Star Wars Comics World. Original Ghostbusters. Raiders, promotional gear. Rocky 3, Men in Black. Collateral. Walking Dead. Special edition. Empire? Nah. Force Awakens? Nope. Get out of here. Hordorf is your dream place. Hold on. Oh, we already did all this, so yeah. Let's go to the next one. While there's still time. These places close at 7:30. We have 2.5 hours left. Is there no restroom here? Oh, there is here. Okay. Let me get a peanut butter from you guys. I'm gonna go into, or the emotes. I'm gonna go into the restroom so you guys can watch some clips while I'm taking a quick restroom break. It won't take long. And yes, I don't know why you guys always question it, but I do wash my hands every time. I'll be happy to show you my wet hands afterwards. Yeah, get some rest, Viceroy. Thank you for the peanut butter emotes. All right.
Nothing is spared. You're like, well, what about? No. Well, surely they couldn't.
All right, hold on. Just for you guys, all right? I really hope a car doesn't hit me. All right. Well, the restroom was full, so I'll just go with the next place. It's not far, and it's not urgent. No, I went really quickly. No, I'll just go to the next place. It's fine. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, 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 beep. So for those that came in from Deso or Sensei's raid, this is my bike, my bicycle. I haven't used it today. I may not. I don't know. Maybe we can go for like an evening bike ride somewhere. But I should eventually go home. I'm pretty far from home right now. I still want to hit as many hard-offs as we can before they all close. And I'd really like to do the goon vending machine story. I think it would make for a fun story. Goon! Bring a bottle just in case. No, it's not. We're not far from the next place. This area has lots of hard-offs in a small range, so it's pretty good. Okay, so again for YouTube, I'm sorry, the TTS is only Twitch, but I still will hear you and read and respond to your messages, so fear not.
Text to speech enabled.
Your words do not fall on deaf ears. Oh, what's in that bag? We got an hour till sunset. We got 2 hours till sunset, right? What time's sunset? Why aren't you telling me that? Okay. Oh, that's why. You're on airplane mode. I was at like a seminar yesterday, or 2 days ago. Are you based in Saitama? Yeah. Kawaguchi, Saitama. So I'm really close to Tokyo. And also like where I live is kind of next to a lot of highways. So it allows me quick access to get all over the place, which is really great. Like when we chose that house, we already liked the area. But it was kind of like a lot of farms and empty lots because they were just turning it into a community. But now it's like a full community with lots of great stuff, a lot of good medical facilities, a lot of good restaurants. And now like buying a house there is so much harder because there's not many available and they're expensive. So I'm really happy we got in there when we did. Honestly, we got a really good, like, I just had this sense like,
and national route roads.
Oh, that's right. A lot of national route roads. Scooby-Doos. Music, please. There you go. Okay. Do you want to buy a 3DS, and how much are you willing to pay? I want to buy one, yes. I prefer, since it's mostly for stream, I guess it doesn't have to be the LL, though the LL would be cool. It doesn't need to be the large size, but I'm trying to pay as little as possible, so I'm just looking at, like, I'm probably going to go for one that's kind of damaged, like just surface level damage with like a lot of scratches or something. As long as it works and I can link it up to my computer, that would be great. So yeah, I'm trying to save money as much as possible. I have trips I want to go on. LL or GTFO. I would prefer it, honestly, if I do play it, like, portable. Okay. I'm going to be a little disappointed.
Meow said, 3DS have video out.
No, but there's a way to do it, I think, right? Is there a way to do it? There better be. I'm pretty sure you can stream a DS.
Mrs. X said, he wants one with the label Chuko Jungu, not Shinko Singu.
I like how it read it. Next one is 20 minutes away. The other one is also 20 minutes away. There's 3 stamps at this one and 2 stamps at that one. Which one? We can go to the closer one. Oh no, let's do this one first, and then we can go in a line up if we're lucky. Let's go, guys. That same Japanese business also makes 3DS capture cards. There we go. So there's a way, right? Transformers. Oh god. I picked up weird things today. A horse girl and Transformers, the Nintendo, the Famicom game. Alright, well, would have been nice to use the restroom, but... This way? Okay, I was like, is this one way? A 90s website like theirs. Just pee-pees, so I could be okay. If it was the other one, I don't think I would have just waited for the restroom. I just walked in and there was one stall, one urinal, both had people at it, and I was just like, nah, we'll go with the next one. It's 20 minutes away, it's fine. Not a problem. Is life in Japan fun? That's a good question. It's just like any other country. It can have good and bad points, so it's what you make of it. I love it. It wasn't always easy for me, but I've built a life over 18 years that I love every day of my life. And that's not just because of content creation. Even at my old job, I really did enjoy my time here and love every day. I do get homesick sometimes, but mostly it's family and friends and close proximity to beaches and beach sunsets. That's mainly it. And I spent a month in San Diego in December and realized how expensive everything is and how grateful I am that it's not like that here. You can't make a life for yourself on a pretty low income here too. So if you have money, it's really great. But yeah, like when I was my last job, I was making really good money, so it was amazing. I could kind of splurge a bit more on things and do some cool travel. Now I travel. We still get kind of budget travel, like sleeping in the car, but now I definitely prefer sleeping in the car because it's free. How's my Japanese after 18 years? It's really embarrassing to say this because I primarily speak English. My Japanese really isn't that great. I can understand most of what people say. I might have to ask them to repeat if I miss something. But I can communicate what I want. So I can get by and live here on my own if I needed to. But like I still need to get better.
Said, I'm pretty sure one bite of an American McDonald's burger makes you go running for the plane back to Japan.
I didn't have any when I was there, but I'm sure it would, yeah. No, I can read a decent amount, but not like fluent in any way. I can speak enough, like I can explain what I want. It just may not be, it's like if you think about how little kids talk. Like they can say they can express what they want, but sometimes they'll use the wrong word or the grammar's a little off. That's kind of how I talk. Sometimes I say something and my wife's like, wow, that sounded so natural, like a Japanese person, the accent, the way I said it. And sometimes I'll say stuff and she'll be like, wow, that's a really weird way to say that. But okay.
69 said, they lack a certain nuance.
Yeah. So pretty much sober, yeah. So that's like where I'm at. I've been studying every day a little bit, and I'm trying to practice more with my wife. She's Japanese, but honestly, a majority of my day-to-day life is using English.
And then he proceeds to ask to pay by Quick Pay.
Yeah, quick buy. Quick pee. Oh, that's really refreshing. Yeah, but feel free to ask questions. I love questions. Always happy to answer them. Thank you guys for asking. In Japan, living here doesn't guarantee learning the language. You actually have to make the effort because a lot of people will speak, not a lot, but people will basically dumb down their Japanese for you if you're not fluent, which helps, but it also isn't the best learning sometimes. And then like, my job was English mostly. I did use Japanese when talking with contractors, clients, and sometimes if needed with one of the parents.
Said,
but
who is your favorite philosopher?
I don't know.
Said, do you miss bonus months? Sin said, I do the same with English.
I didn't have bonuses at my last job. I had them at my first one. My last one didn't have bonuses, but we had like a lot of benefits that kind of, for me, made up for it. We had 9 weeks of paid holiday, which allowed me to visit home for like 3 or 4 weeks at a time, and be paid for it all, which was great. Like visit my family, and spend some time in San Diego and stuff. So like for me, that was kind of worth. Plus there were a lot of other things. We had like our lunches were included. I had a parking space for free. Which in Japan is good. 1999
said, and alcohol required for learning Japanese. Kappa. Moscali said, 9 weeks is nuts.
Right. So for me, that was like, I didn't get the bonus, but I could, I'd rather have time and still be, still getting paid for my time off. Like, I went to San Diego in December, but I couldn't stream much, so I didn't really make anything really. I was lucky that I had that Nagano trip and subathon beforehand, but it was pretty tight the beginning of this year. I was like, oh yeah, I guess this is what happens when you don't stream for a month. I mean, I tried to, like, I did a few little streams in San Diego, but it was hard to do it. So alcohol somehow does help my Japanese. It's all it does is remove me overthinking stuff, and I'll just speak more freely. And the thing is, I probably think I'm speaking better Japanese, and I might be speaking worse. I have no idea, or I might be speaking better. Who knows? Learned today. What Joe's? Wait, what? Oh yeah. It's Jozu, but when you put them with an I, with an E, I forget what that means. I haven't seen that in a long time. And umai are both umai. Still haven't figured out use either. When you use either. Yeah. I had a lot of things in my early Japan years that messed with me. Like, I remember being at my buddy's bar, and he had hired a yakitori chef, and he made some sticks for me, and I said, umai, and he said, umai wa shitsurei, like it's really rude. He said, you should say oishi, don't say umai. And so I was like scared to say umai for a long time. And then I've asked Japanese people, and nobody else has ever said that it's rude. So this guy is just weird.
Lamazan said, if learning Japanese comes with alcohol, count me in.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It does help. Like in my first year or 2 years in Japan, I would bring a little notebook. This was like pre-smartphone days. I would bring a little notebook with me, and like a tiny pen. And I'd go to bars, and as I learned new words, I'd write them down in my notebook.
Sarah's Twitch said, umai is when you eat it, I think. Not rude though, I don't think.
I don't think it's rude either, but this guy was like really adamant about it. And I've asked lots of Japanese people, and no one said it's rude. But, you know, maybe this guy seemed like a pretty hardcore dude. And I don't think he stayed at that bar long, to be honest. I have a feeling he didn't see eye to eye with the master. He was way more laid back and chill. And if you ever watched my video of making yakitori with this one dude in his kitchen, he was showing me how to cut and like prepare yakitori. Yeah, he used to run a sports bar, and you can tell in the video he's like super laid back. Before we start cutting chicken, he cracks a beer and he's like, all right, let's drink. And so we're drinking beers the whole time we're making the video and preparing chicken. So we're using knives and stuff. And I'm like, are you sure you want to do that? He's like, I'm especially sure I want to do that.
Yogi_meow said, umai also means skillful.
It does. It can also mean you skillful or like talented. Yeah. It's interesting. There's traffic just on this one stretch, and then it's all green, blue from here. Maybe he was in a sour mood or something. No, he just, you know how some chefs get? It happens in all industries, musicians, artists, chefs. There'll be like some that are so serious about everything. And then there's other ones that are more like go with the flow, you know, put heart into your cooking, things like that, put heart into your music, like jam with other people. But you'll always have, in any like industry, this goes for any kind of work as well, there's always people who are just absolute hard asses. And, you know, it can't be, you know, if that's what makes them happy, it's fine. I don't judge. But I feel like life isn't so black and white. And it should be a lot more, you know, open and open-minded. Umai meant delicious, but the dictionary is a skill. Maybe umai means in this case that the chef was very talented and that's why it's delicious. Just like urusai doesn't mean shut up, but anime always translates it like as shut up, because urusai just means noisy, loud. You're basically saying you're loud. You're a loud bastard. And then that implies that they need to be quiet. So I think it's very likely.
_Cranel009 said, umai.
Yeah, umai. So true, yeah, right? It's very true, yeah. Japanese has some subtlety like that. I've talked about it before, but if you live in Kyoto, yeah, this is that thing, right? I think I just talked about it last week, so I won't go into it too much. But yeah, if your neighbor comes up to you and says like, "Oh, your daughter's piano playing is really great," it literally means I can hear the piano, so you need to can it, or like it's annoying me, so like knock it off. But Kyoto is the only place where they do that sort of ultra level passive aggressiveness. But there are some levels of it in business and stuff too.
Taswell23 said, I guess, it's the same in many languages, context is important.
Yeah, this is a weird light because it's blinking and it's also a train. Hold on. Always got to stop at the light, at the train tracks. I mean, stop at the light, then stop at the train tracks. I'm surprised the cop isn't watching that. If you don't do the double stop, technically you're breaking one of the rules. And there's a pedestrian stop, man. Yeah, this would be a great spot to get your quota. Not that I'm suggesting they do that. Just saying it's a good spot for it.
Futo Maxi said,
I have a
even
meltdown in
English,
Kyoto,
there
right?
are
Wow, brutal.
expressions that can be used in business
Yeah.
situations and rough expressions, which is difficult for Japanese people like me. Fanchunchi 1999 said, I can't survive Kyoto as I will say, thank you.
Yeah.
Mrs. Dex said, from now on, when anyone says Urusai, I can only hear Hometo Dakar Radar. Mrs. Dex said, welcome in Brandon 132
Thank you.
underscore.
Is it still not playing the, okay, I gotta I don't want to restart it though, it's fine. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Yeah, the more Japanese you learn, the more you pick up when you see the translation, you're like, I can see why they translate it that way, but I would have written this. So that also helps like give some confidence to your language ability when you start seeing points that you honestly figure could be translated better. Which typically comes about when the translator's Japanese. When it's a foreigner, they tend to think the same way that I'm thinking. So when I see like fan subs, they're usually like a lot more the way that I would translate it. But when you see like the professional ones done on like Netflix or something, sometimes you can see, oh, that's very like textbook translation. But in reality, I would say it differently.
009 said, what is NGIJ?
NGIJ is Nomadic Gaijin in Japan, which started because my channel on YouTube 5 years ago was originally Nomadic Gaijin, and people were calling me on Reddit. I was a Reddit streamer. I did like quite a lot, and people were calling me NG. And NG is no good in Japan. Literally means no good. It's like smoking here is NG, means like prohibited, no good, or like it's used in shows a lot and things like that. Cartoons, you probably see it in anime, like NG. Crossing your arms like this is like the NG sign too. So then to change that, I wanted to change my name, but I was like,
Yogi underscore meow said, there is some difference between translations and localizations.
Definitely. And also, something else happened too. Oh yeah. I was getting a lot of people asking, oh, are you based in Japan?
Underscore Mariner said, a lot of liberal, sewer creatures in our HR department would scream at those microaggressions.
Yeah. A lot of people didn't know I was based in Japan. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, no, we're still green. Okay, there we go. They would say like, oh, what country is this? What country is this? So then I changed it. I was like, okay, so I thought Gaijin would be enough, but a lot of people didn't know what Gaijin meant. So then, which is fine. It's a pretty common one to know now, but especially like after shows like Shogun and stuff.
132 underscore said, hi Nomadic and chat hand waving, just trying to switch on Twitch on my TV. I mainly watch on YouTube, though.
Oh, no worries, buddy. You're welcome to watch any. That's why I do both. There's definitely more content on the Twitch side as far as like before and after the stream that the YouTube will go. But yeah, I know it's a little more of a pain on the TV.
Thanks for coming in, buddy.
Yeah, really appreciate it, Brandon. Thanks. Have you seen the middle list? No, I don't know. I don't know that. Yeah, so anyways, I just added in Japan. I went around with it like Nomadic Gaijin. I had all these different things like in Saitama. No, people don't know that. They'll just think it's One Punch Man. And eventually I landed on in Japan because the initials were NGIJ, and it's very smooth that way.
Pokimochi24 said, Konbanwa from USA.
Hey, Pochi Mochi, what's going on? We're in the States, if you don't mind sharing. I'm originally from San Diego, California.
Kooky Bates said, okay, I'm a head to bed, night.
Fine, take your ball and go home. That's all right. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks again for everything. Appreciate you.
Gregor Swan said, Nomad after dark smile with horns. Tazwell23 said, good night, Cookie. Kooky Bates said, lol aha. Pokimochi24 said, I also am from San Diego.
Woohoo!
This is Dex said, from Kooky Bates to Kooky Beds. Theremin's Twitch said, Nomadic Anjin. Kooky Bates said,
Sweet.
GG aha hello.
San Diego's
Kooky
a good
Bates
spot.
Said, night.
But it's expensive. I spent December there, and my God. I've been in Japan for 18 years, and in the last 18 years...
Aha Kooky, my sleeping stream.
To give you a point of reference, I used to live in an apartment where it was a small apartment, 2-bedroom, and it was $985 a month. That was shortly before I left for Japan. They raised the rent to $1,000. So I was paying like $500 a month for my own room and bathroom. And, you know, pretty close to my university and then close to where I worked after I graduated. So it was a great location and crazy good deal. And I don't think that apartment, if it's still around, would be that cheap anymore. I should look online and see how much rent goes there now. It was just so different when I left. Dubs are odd. Netflix language regionalization team like to add current slang which dates badly. Oh, that's funny. The attempt is to make it more relatable to young people, but it actually makes it worse when you watch it later.
Hockeymochi24 said, that is pretty cool
Crunchyroll
in
does it
San
too.
Diego. Yeah, it's pricey these days.
See you stay. What? Are you heading out? Aren't the medalist figure skating anime? Oh no, I haven't seen it. Didn't know it was an anime. It sounds like a movie. I'm so behind on anime. There's a lot I want to watch, especially since like I get these figures from chat, and then like I half of them I don't know what series they're from. Dude, I don't know why there's so much traffic. Oh, it's rush hour, I guess. That's why. Just trying to get to the next hard off. They're basically open for 2 more hours. I'd like to hit 2 more if we could. 3 if possible. 4 if we're really amazing, but I don't think we can do them all.
Hockeymochi24 said, I can't wait to visit there someday.
Yeah, and it is cool we're both from San Diego. That's yeah, it's very pricey, right? And yeah, you should come out here. San Diego, distance-wise, isn't so terrible. Jet lag's a bit rough coming back to San Diego because of the international date line. But distance-wise, like, if all the conditions are right, it usually takes about 8 hours to fly. I mean, it's anywhere between 8 and 9.5 hours, but usually about 8 hours if weather's good to go from Tokyo to San Diego direct with JAL. And then going back is like 9 or 10. It's really not that bad. A lot of people, if they're living in other areas of the world, take a lot longer to get to Japan. So you're just crossing the ocean or going along the landlines. When I flew back in December,
said, I wonder how the flight route is from SD to Japan.
I've done directly over the ocean, but last time it really freaked me out. I told you guys, right? It was they start making the announcement in Japanese, and they're like, but basically they're like, oh yeah, so due to a Russian missile, we're gonna have to change our route. It's gonna add an hour of flight time. And I was just like, did I hear that right? Are you serious? Russian missile? And then they go for the English announcement, and they just the pilot just kind of mutters it under his breath. He's like, yeah, we're gonna be delayed about an hour due to Russian missile. And yeah, so anyways, sorry for the delay, guys. And I'm just like, I'm looking at all the English speakers, just like, oh, okay, an hour delay, that sucks, whatever. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think anybody heard the Russian missile part, because I'm freaking out over here. But yeah, so we actually hugged all of California.
That's crazy.
Yeah, apparently like a plane got shot down the day before or the morning of or something by accident. It happened like in December of last year. So I don't remember exactly what the story was. Also, like JAL got hacked that week as well, so they were like having all sorts of difficulties. But yeah, the flight was fine. I want to see like 2 animes a year. Yeah, nowadays mostly too westernized. I actually like watching anime. I just don't have time. Like I spend so much time working on.
Malevolent God said, and if you look out of the left window, you'll see said ballistic weapon flying next to us. It should be fine though. Tapestry Ambot said, visit Nomadic Gaijin's Ko-Fi page at ko-fi.com.
And I'm reading the Source Light novel. Hold on one sec. get annoyed that anime ends cliffhangers. Sometimes I do
Hasbro
read
23
manga,
said,
actually.
Now, I think a lot of flights have to detour because of issues in certain countries.
Right, of course. Makes sense. Just for safety. They have to like make a big arc around it, just in case, about various places. I just see this, was sleeping when you started. There was a flea market at Oi Racecourse, but it finished at 3 p.m. Loads of gaming goodies there. Oh, that's too bad. Would have been nice to see it. All good though. Oi is a bit, it's not, it's far. It's a bit far. I mean, closer than this. But I should have, it was my bad. I should have looked it up. I probably would have seen it on my events thing.
Said, wow, that's a nice look at the town.
I like this place.
DJ the Dutchman said, to get to Europe from Narita, the planes fly over the North Pole north of Canada nowadays.
Yeah, man, when I went to Rotterdam last year for TwitchCon and PremiereCon, I went over, we went over the North Pole and then passed by England and some islands and stuff, and then came down. It was so weird. But then going back, we went down. Like, we went under everything. I'm not sure why. Must be some reason. But I missed something too earlier. Now I got that. Oh yeah, so for manga though, yeah, it's okay. Wow, 3 kids and a bicycle. Respect. That's a super mom right there. I can play in my stream bags a little heavy.
Said, I flew this year twice and flew over China and Black Sea.
Maybe that's it, yeah. Looks cozy, yeah, it's very cozy.
Said, such dedication.
Yeah, man, that's a good mom right there. They did have to set weight limits on bikes though, just so people didn't overload them safety-wise. Hopefully her bike is rated for 4 humans. Probably is fine. 4 little humans. Oh, there's like an elementary school over here. We're getting closer, guys. We would have been there already, but it's just like, bam, I guess a lot of traffic.
Said, it's because of the combination of the window distance. Going east and under is the most fuel efficient, usually from Europe to Japan, and from Japan to Europe, the polar route, or going over the US is usually the most efficient route.
So interesting.
Haswell 23 said, maybe it's made of steel. Hokimochi 24 said, so in Japan, are there more English words on signs?
It depends. There's a lot of businesses like to use English. It's eye-catching. It definitely stands out from like the rest of the, there's so many though, but like shopping malls have a lot of English names. A lot of times they don't make sense too. There's a shop called Nico and ... There's a shop called Americaholic. There's all these really random names that you'll see at the mall. And then they love the word the. I saw the shoe yesterday. There's a hair salon I saw that was called The Hair. You'll get just like a lot of the does. Yeah, this shop over here says Jolly Pasta in English, but the rest of the sign's in Japanese.
Yogi_Real
Spaghetti,
said, when in
pizza.
debt, use translation apps.
Whoa, they write pizza,
said,
not pizza. I'm donut. Oh yeah, there's an I'm donut too, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm donut. The hell, man. Flea market at Oi Racecourse is good fun. It gets crazy busy. Went a few times in Feb. It's on a lot of tourist lists. Had a Chinese streamer try to push me out of the way while filming. Wow. So, okay. Is it every month? Or I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out.
Said, and then there is Jack in the Donuts.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
That's the reason why for the first time the chorus of your song comes on. It goes, he is the Nomadic Gaijin.
He is the no. That's been a long-standing thing though.
This is Dex said, then it gets omitted in the second chorus.
Yeah, interesting. I never really thought about that. You're absolutely right. The first podcast I was on years ago, the guy said, like, yeah, this is the Nomadic Gaijin. I kind of like the sound of it, but it's never actually been an official title of my channel or any of my sub-channels or anything. But some people call me the Nomadic Gaijin. I don't mind it at all.
This is Dex.
Makes it sound like I'm the only one.
Crush.
Sorry, I'm eating a snack. Every Saturday and Sunday? Oh, wow. I don't usually stream Saturdays, Sundays, but I'll have to try it. It's on weekends. Ah, okay. Here we go.
Hokinochi24 said, how often do you stream outdoors?
Oh, sorry, give me 1 second.
Green_Mariner said, how bad was the effect of this manga supposedly predicting something bad happening on July 5th, 2025?
Sorry, I was having a snack. Year round, good to know. I lied to you, it's on weekend. How often do I stream outdoors? 3 days a week, typically. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Japan time. Can someone hit my, someone on YouTube, maybe Greggles, can you hit the Discord link? Blow show. Oh, shoot. Thanks, guys. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This channel was in my recommended and decided to give this a watch. I'm going to Japan in November. Really want to see the arcades, anime shops, Pokemon. Hell yeah. Well, I'm happy to show as much of that as I can. And yeah, 4 of us did it. It's all good. Better 4 than 1. Or, I mean, better 4 than none. 1 is actually ideal, but it's fine. Thank you, guys. That means 4 of you guys thought, I want to support this channel and I'm going to help out. So thank you. Yeah, if I'm really happy to have you here, and we're about to hit another shop in a couple of minutes. We'll be at the next secondhand shop. Just took some time because of the rush hour time. A lot of traffic. But if you have any questions, yeah.
Hokinochi24 said, it's so awesome to see someone do this kind of stream. I really want to learn more about this place before I travel there.
Yeah, the nice thing is that I do go a lot of places. So you'll see more than just, sometimes I'll stream in like Tokyo, main city, central Tokyo. But a lot of my streams are in just random areas, random towns. And, you know, in Japan is so diverse, not the people, but like the culture itself. Every city has its you know, main food, like sometimes slightly different versions of language. It happens in other parts of the world too, but I'm just saying, like, it's not all homogenous, even though Japanese people are. There is a lot of little differences, so it's pretty cool traveling all over the place instead of just streaming Tokyo every day, or like, you know, one city all the time. And I drive a lot.
You've come to the right place. AYY re-raided.
Just use the rail station and such. Yeah. Oh, we got a raid? My sounds aren't playing.
Kevin, or Toyman.
Oh!
Said,
hey, Really Mochi, thank you so much for the raid. We got a raid on Twitch. Let me give you a quick...
Comfy Night said, oh, Yahoo. Hokimochi24 said, oh boy, another mochi. Hi there.
Hold on. Hell, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me tell you a little bit about this channel. I am YouTuber, Twitch streamer.
It's Kevin, or Arcam's last day here in Tokyo.
Okay. Should I turn it down so I can do like, okay, I'll turn it down for a second. I'll catch up in a minute. All right. Yes, I'm a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, and voice actor, Nomadic Gaijin. Crap, my phone just went crazy. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. Twice now, twice. You seeing this? I travel around Japan in this van with this bicycle. Sometimes, today we're hitting up treasure hunting by secondhand shops, retro games, figures, all sorts of stuff. That's today's theme. We do also gashapon and other like small figures. Yeah, of course, happy to. And what else did we do? Lots of stuff. Sunrise and coffee streams, which we'll be doing. We did 2 days ago and we'll be doing next week in Atami. It's gonna be great. So tell me about Rudy's stream today. I'd love to hear it, all about it. And I'm going to switch you over to the streets. Whoa. I've seen everything I have wanted to in Japan. I end up doing the same kind of thing every trip. So for the money it costs, I figure I should visit other places, but it's a nice country. Yeah. You have to do this every time someone raids? I don't have to. I don't have to, but I like to. You know why? Oh, thank you. You just joined the Discord. Appreciate that. I put my schedule up there every week. I put a lot of effort into it. I make a nice week.
Hokimuchi24 said, this is pretty sweet.
Yeah. So I do a lot of, I make a big old weekly schedule, and then I make each individual event with pictures, the time in your time zone and date. It'll show automatically on Discord and stuff. I put a lot of effort into that, and I put stream recaps as well for those the things you missed, like the funny pictures and stories and stuff. So anyways, that's there for you if you would like to join the Discord. And the reason, El Tomo Loco, that I do this for every raid is because a raid is when someone makes a choice to come to my channel, and there's hundreds of thousands of people on Twitch. Gotcha. Kogane. Oh, I've seen this on the maps. I don't think I've actually really explored here. We're so close to the heart off. There's just so many cars. This must be a really busy area with rush hours like this. I'm finished, so I'm here when I can be. I totally get that. Totally get that. The time zones and whatnot, yeah. What's that close to Osaka, Tokyo? Redskin Garage. Let me see. Close to Osaka, you've got Kyoto. It's kind of overrun with tourists.
I've joined on your Discord so that way you'll be able to catch more on your next adventure.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, and if you have questions and stuff, feel free to ask in the Discord or message me. You know, I'm always happy to give advice about Japan. It also helps if I have more specific questions. My really difficult one is a lot of people will just say, hey, I'm coming to Japan. What should I do? And I'm like, well, that's like, I'm going to America. What should I do? It's really hard to answer that question for me because, like, I don't know anything about what you want to see or do, right? I know a million things. So if someone says, like, I'm really, really interested in castles, which castles do you think I should visit? And what would you recommend, like, with good city areas? Oh, yeah, I can give you tons of good recommendations. But just like, hey, I'm coming to Japan, what should I do? What?
Said, visit hard off. Easy.
Hey, don't mind if I do. Let's go. That is a very easy
said,
one.
Welcome in Azari_103.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Awesome. Ugh. Those wonderfully high curbs. Love them. Ooh, we found another place, friends.
Azari_141 said, sup.
What's up?
Brandon
What's up?
132_ said, has anyone ever said that your voice sounds similar to Sora the Troll's?
No one's ever said that. I don't know. Sora has a way better voice. I wish I sounded like Sora the Troll. Damn, man. I appreciate it. That's pretty cool. But you are the first.
Ask him to say, protect the earth.
Protect the us. Hey guys, let's go. I'm gonna have a little. Do I need coffee? Yeah, I need coffee. What I was saying though earlier about take us to Nagasaki or Hiroshima, legit, not a joke. I'll be going to both later this year. So yeah, we're gonna do a Kyushu trip. My wife and my dogs and I will. No bike for that one because we'll have too many people in the car.
They said, toilet break.
Thanks for the reminder. I had forgotten.
Said, if you ever visit Tokyo, make sure you visit hard off near Hashioji. It is better than Disneyland.
I'm gonna go there on. So I mentioned before, Yogi. We're gonna make a whole stream of just that place. I didn't want to go today. We're close there. We're close to there, but I didn't want to go today because I want to spend an entire stream there. I should sleep nearby so I can be there from like morning to night. I'll be, because it is like Disneyland for hard off. I don't know why that doesn't come up. There we go.
Text to speech disabled.
Text to speech disabled. I do need to use the restroom when we get in here, so once we get over there, give me a minute to check it. I don't want it to be full like last time. And then we'll have peanut butter, and no OBS isn't working today, so we're gonna have to do a little server BRB manual kung fu stuff. I feel like I've been here too. Crap, man. A lot of them do look the same though, but let's see if I got this stamp already, I'm gonna be bummed. It looks like the Kawagoe one, so hopefully we're fine. God damn it, we already have these stamps too. So we've only got 8 stamps today. I am so bummed. So bummed, but it's okay. The other one had some new stuff. Also, I've learned a lot about games and figures and stuff since I first started the stamp rally. So even if I've been to some place already, you guys, most of you probably haven't seen it. Oh shoot, sorry. Most of you guys probably haven't seen it, and I won't remember it because I've been to hundreds of these places. Nani? Yeah. Yin Yang is Chinese. Well, mine has Star Wars things on it. Mine's got a TIE fighter and a X-Wing. The yin and yang of Luke. Where's that positivity, Luke? Yeah, we have 8 stamps. You know, that's a good point. Thank you. We have 8 stamps. My goal is to get 10 though, so we got to at least hit 1 more. We might be able to hit 2 more. We are gonna get 10 stamps. And if we don't, yeah, 8 stamps is still pretty awesome. One thing I love about these is even going to one that you've already been to will always be new stuff. And sometimes, like I said, things that I didn't think about before, like a lot of the video game stuff I've learned over the last 2 years, I wouldn't have known what I was looking at, but now I do. You are 100% right. Okay, I need to use the restroom, so I would really like, Kagi, oh, you need a key for this one. Damn, dude. I gotta wait till the next one then? No! Why do you need a key? I've never seen one need a key. That's wild. Okay, well, no bathroom. Holy. It's the Sharp Super Famicom TV. 14-inch. Oh my God, guys. It's like $2,000, but it's so cool. Matt has a 20-inch. I wonder how much he paid for that. Dude. Yeah, I can ask him for the key. I will, actually. But I'd rather, like, shop first. It's just a pain in the butt. Here, let's get what's up. It's $2,000, man. $2,000 for a 14-inch TV with a built-in Super Famicom. Ooh. The original promo material for Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. It's $40. Jesus Christ. Glass Joe, Von Kaiser, King Hippo, Bald Bull. Look how young little Mike looks. Oh man, he was so young and full of no face tattoos. He wasn't actively losing to influencers, you know? The chatbot's taking commands. Is it working? It works on YouTube? Yeah. We have a money conversion since people always want to know like how much something costs in whatever your country's currency is. It's by default to US dollars since that's a pretty standard. It used to be a standard. Now it's turning into toilet paper, but whatever. The yen is toilet paper as well, so I can't really, so I'm not really on the high ground on this one. Chaos world. I don't know what Chaos World is, but it's $300. That's a lot of money for a video game. Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, Nara, and maybe Hiroshima. 98% of people do the same trip if you were there 2 or 3 weeks. Yep. But if you go to somewhere like Fukui, so I have a lot of places to recommend that are better, but you need a car, and that's the problem. But Kanazawa, you don't need a car. I think Kanazawa is the most overlooked. There's a lot of European tourists there, not a lot of American, Australian, Canadian. It's weird. I don't know why. When I go there, I just hear a lot of, like European accents and languages, but I don't hear, I don't see or hear a lot of Americans. It's a great spot. Surprised to find they work with Twitch. Who does? First, Spencer Hardoff in 2017. John Wag, what's up? Oh yeah, we're trying to go to Hokkaido. We're 2% there. We just started the goal, so if every day we can get a little bit closer, then I can either go to Hokkaido or buy a creepy baby mirror. Which one would I? The baby mirror is funny as long as the baby's making a face like this. Yeah, no, that's absolutely terrible. Who would want that? Who would want that? Kanazawa's goated, yeah. Who works with Twitch? What are you talking about, Greggles? Did I miss something completely? I feel like I missed something. What will you search or browse at Book Off? One time I found a surprising book. I don't usually go to Book Off only because I'm getting the stamps. The baby mirror. Buy a pair of wooden sandals. I have already. I don't need the wooden sandals. Yeah, Book Off is cool, but I'm trying to collect all 952 stamps. That's why I was a little bummed I didn't get the stamps here because I've already got them at some point. Oh, the bots. That makes sense. Whoa. What is this? 3-stringed instrument that looks like a spatula for okonomiyaki. Hardoff is your dream place. Orange. It is definitely orange. No figures? Or is that upstairs? Oh, it's upstairs. Hobby Off upstairs. Wait, there's tape games? Say what? I think I've seen this before. Is it an actual game or is it just music? That scary grandma. Strum a guitar? In order to do that, you have to ask them. So I could, but it's kind of a pain in the butt. I'd have to tune it, ask them to get it, and then tune it, and then strum it. Not a fan. Jesus, even the 2DS is $120. It's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna ask them for the restroom key. So I gotta get a key? Nah, screw that. I'll just go at the next place. Or I'll go to a convenience store along the way. I'm super lazy. I've never seen one that had a key. Is this like a dangerous neighborhood? Doing a lot of drugs here in Tachikawa? Oh, I remember the spot that had the scaffolding. I think it's been here, maybe? I don't know. If this has a giant Godzilla, then I've definitely been here before. Oh, it's an old British brand. Good amps, interesting. Well, these are digital stamps, but when you collect them all, you get a certificate and a medal from Hardoff, and I'm gonna get it one day. It's my life's goal. I don't have kids, but one day I'll pass my Hardoff medal to somebody, and they'll be like, "I don't want this, old man," and I'll say, "You're welcome, son." And they'll be like, "We're not related," and I'm like, "It's all right. Just take the goddamn medal." Something like that. Assume it'd go better, but my scenario projections in my mind are usually pretty bad. Yeah, I always hear the hard off jingle. That's why I like when they play the hard off rap. It's a little bit nicer. Asuna plastic model kit. Hopefully not like the other one I got. But you never know. Biggest shock ever. Hard off middle is a mantle passed down from warrior to warrior. Yup. LB and Pratchett looks after baby. Could very well be. Oh, you're here, Patrick. Sorry, I totally missed. I saw the Kanazawa goated, but sometimes this is the first time, like in a, like ever, that YouTube chat has been this active. So juggling both has been a challenge, but I'll get used to it. Appreciate you guys so much. Oh, look at this Ranma, Girls of Ranma figure. It's like $50 though. Damn, man. Love Ranma. I would love that. Is that Nicolas Cage? Mostly naked? No, that can't be. That's someone else. It looks like Nick Cage though. Hey guys, I'm here in my underwear and a towel. Yeah, donkey really gets stuck in your head. What's up? Hey, the video game. Get it? Billy Harrington. Do you know who that is? Billy Harrington. I don't know who that is. That's so funny. Is like $80, so that's a big no. I found Soundwave earlier this week. It was a smaller one though. DC, are you here, buddy? DC's never here when I find the figure that he likes. It's too bad. Always like coming in after or before. The hell is this? A G.I. Joe? he's I get he's riding in the space capsule, but I don't know many astronauts that ride fully nude playing with their chest. And learning is half the battle. G.I. Joe! Why do I want this? This is hilarious. Yeah, baby. He's an actor in adult films? Oh, well, that would make sense then. Yeah. It was 12,000, yeah. What did I hear? This guy's in like a space capsule, fully nude. Kids, and then he's pinching. He's got his fingers in the pinching motion. It's like, look, kids, if you're gonna go into space, might as well do it nude. Nobody's there to hear you or see you. The more you know. Thanks, G.I. Joe. And learning is half the battle. Is he wearing a goon diaper? Probably. He's gonna need one. Oh my god, it's so loud. The Girls of Donuts. So we have 570 yen left. Let's find the most 570 yen-ish figure we can, in case the next one's not a hoppy off. Not a lot of good stuff. Oh wait, the camera's like, sorry, the camera's like looking up. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome. There goes monetization. No! The guy is wearing probably clothes. We didn't see anything. Probably. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I totally just remembered. Okay, guys. Can someone check who's in chat and make sure Matt's not in chat? I don't think he is. Just gotta make sure. That's pretty badass, Optimus Prime. YouTube, Twitch, wherever. Probably not. He would have said something. Both. I don't think he comes on YouTube though, so he would only be on Twitch most likely. Did we do this one already? Kind of. Coast is clear? Okay. He's turning 40 very soon. I should get him a gag gift. So as we hunt, let's find a hilarious figure or interesting random thing and get it for him. Like that Tenga robot would have been awesome, but I don't remember where we found that. That would be perfect. He would love that. Mitch Red, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that, buddy. So I'll keep my eyes out for something like Mayor McKatsu sandwich here. I don't know. Expensive. Okay, not really much in the way of figures here. Watching the live streamer in Osaka who owns a coffee shop. I want to send him something from USA, a souvenir and snacks or something. What is it here in USA that is not in Japan? Takis. Takis, Cheez-Its. Cheetos taste better in the US, apparently. I don't know. I don't eat them. Reese's peanut butter cups. I'm trying to think of things. Pop-Tarts. These are things that people ask me to bring back when I go to the US. So those could all be pretty good. Speed Racer, the Mach 5. Oh yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna go to the next one. Hopefully we get some stamps from that one. Which copy is it? It can't be Dave, can it be? Yeah, there's a Tenga robot. It's like it transforms into a Tenga and a rocket, and it's a robot. And I wanted to buy it. It was like 20 or 30 bucks, but I couldn't really see myself buying it for myself. But if it was for someone's birthday, it would be great. It was in the box and everything, so it would have been like, I prefer something like that, not already opened, you know. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. Some streamer explores all the 18+ sections and top floors across Japan only on Kick. They never cracked down on that, right? So could technically do it. Weren't people pretty much just watching adult videos on Kick? Because they could. We can try to win. We'll win one with a 500 yen. It's almost guaranteed to fail. Rokusho coffee shop. Didn't know there was a streamer in Osaka that I didn't know. Is it a Japanese person? Because then, yeah, there's plenty. It's a bias moderation, clearly. I should just ask about the... Oh, yeah. Ah, すいません。手洗いはどこですか？
1階のエレベーターの横になります。
あ、はい。
はい、すいません。
Elevator. Oh, downstairs. Okay. But isn't it locked? I was hoping by asking where the restroom was, he would just give me the key. Gonna have to look that up. Yeah. He's Japanese. Yeah, I don't know all the Japanese streamers. I know a lot of the foreign streamers in Japan, and YouTubers and stuff. Not all of them, but a lot of them. But I don't know. Can you just open the door then, maybe? Oh yeah, it's open. I guess somebody was just in there. Okay, I gotta use the restroom, guys. No. What I'm guessing, it says the lock is here, but I think when somebody was just in there. So I gotta go, BRB. I will see you. Can we get the peanut butter, guys? Yeah. I won't take long, but in the meantime, those that are new to the channel, you just get some clips of my crazy antics and adventures. So I hope you enjoy. Okay.
Thank you. I brought as many as I could just for the occasion. Oh, I hope they're not too bruised, like my ego and my ass. Collect. Oh, yes. Oh, excellent. Oh, hey, you forgot one thing. A little tap on the shoulder. Here's the apple. Dude, that's so freaking Tom and Jerry. I love it. By the way, you missed one.
Team 43 says Taiwanese are highly influenced by Japanese and fungus, even their language incorporates.
Oh, he's getting the bird.
Words.
Oh, he's getting the bird.
Jason 2571 says flip him the bird.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow's
Luke might need a new
should
I reel it up for him?
Kia Bear says that tomorrow's I jump from Japan to the guy there. Lord Kia Bear says I'll send you the vid.
This idiot, this guy right here.
XX Hokum XX says fungus go show the light. Who is the boss, lol?
Yeah, go show the light. Who's the boss? What the hell does that mean? North American Van Lines wife-approved moves. Wife-approved moves. Oh yeah, yeah. Ooh, tough man.
I forgot to start the camera. I went back from BRB, but the camera was still off. Yeah, sorry, Offo. It's BRB is not. No, it doesn't work. It's no albs is off, right? Because it was broken. It kept shutting me into BRB for no reason. So I gotta fix it. And if I can't fix it, Deso said he can help, so I can call him. I'm gonna try first on my own. Then if I can't, Deso can help. And then if that still doesn't work for some reason, we've got you. I can bug you, Offo, and also someone else in chat. Corrupt was saying they could help too. So we'll find a way to get it done. We will find a way. There's always a way. Through sheer will, positivity, love, caring, this amazing community. Have you ever streamed from a Gashapon parlor? All the time. I do Gashapon themed streams as well. I also have a series of Gashapon, like 5 videos on my YouTube channel of different, well, you're there actually on my channel, but of different, I've got 230 stamps now, if you want to update it. That works at least, because that's just Streamlabs. Okay. 230, so we've only moved, well, we moved 30 since you last updated that.
Event detection recording. 2.
Wife approved moves. Wait. Oh, that clip. Yeah. That was in Omiya or somewhere, I think. That was funny. Hey, Yui Flakes, you've missed so many figures today. Oh man, but I'm glad you're here. We're still going to more places. Oh, shucks. I saw a lot of Miku figures. I was thinking of you. The last 2 places we've already done. I have a feeling the next place might be the same story. But we're going to try anyways. So let's go get those stamps. He does them at train stations. If you donate, he buys one too. And eventually, I have so many that I need to do, but I have like more videos I need to make. We're going to another one. So there's 952 stamps to collect. Shops like this have 3. It has hobby off, off house, hard off. So you can get 3 stamps. The goal is to collect all 952 stamps around Japan. You get a certificate and a medal in a case, and it's a big deal, and it's like my primary motivator for going to these shops. But at the same time, we get to see cool retro game stuff, figures. Legion, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Let me restart my chat because it's having some issues with the sound, and hopefully that'll kind of kickstart it. We'll have to reconnect to YouTube as well. It's also doubling up on YouTube. There we go. Now it's back to single mode, and again, apologies. I can only use Twitch on text-to-speech, but I will always read your messages on YouTube as well and make sure to read them out loud, so don't worry. But that's just the way it works here in the content world.
I was at work, it was so horrid AC out, we had to be in our office outfits with a suit because a guest was coming then. Looking back in the thunderstorm, horrible day all around.
I'm so sorry, then I make you feel guilty for not being here, which was not the intention. I just felt bad like you missed it, but you were doing work, which is good. You got to get that work done. And good to see you here. I'm just sorry your day went kind of crap, you know. The heat, it must be insane down in Kyushu. Oh my god. I mean, we're coming down there, but in like October, so it will be, fingers crossed, a bit cooler when we get. And that's actually, October's when I went last time, now that I think about it. Kyushu Video 2 coming out in 2027, you know? And now we got 3. YouTube writes message 3 times. Thank you for subscribing. Asphodel, appreciate it. Thank you guys. A lot of people, new people coming into YouTube Live today. Really appreciate you being here. Hope you like the vibe of the channel. I do a lot of edited content too.
Black suit is not a fun combo in a cramped office meeting.
Oh, it most definitely is not, yeah. And I also stream all these adventures from before, during, and after on Twitch. Sorry, I'm getting 3 of every message on YouTube now since I restarted my chat phone twice. I might need to restart the entire phone. That does take up a lot of space. That's all right though. Yeah, black suit and heat. I've done that. It's not fun. I get it. There's an Uncle Sam poster over here. Oh, dude, I haven't seen one of those in ages. Bro, why'd I say dude? Ugh. Dude, bro, okay. I was gonna show you guys, but the light turned green. It's green. 952, yes. I am on a side quest in my life. Thanks to chat, I bought 8 figures. Chat has bought 56? 56. And so now my studio has 64 total anime girl figures and 1 muscle dude, which I didn't want, but Austin does what he does. It implies I wanted all the other ones, but my studio is starting to look like a complete weeb cave.
I quite could a tank the heat without AC in Thailand, but last few years heat is unbearable that I feel I might die without AC. Polydactyl _ production said, 5 more to go.
We're about 9 minutes from the next one, and it's getting darker, so after the next one, or the one after that, we'll probably, on the way home, we're going to use night mode, which the camera is in the car, and we put on some lights, and we just chill.
Jada Dutchman said, Austin forced you to get a Kinnikuman figure.
He did! Yeah! It's in my studio. Next time I'm in the studio and you're around, remind me to show you. It sits by my TV, but it's like, you can still see it, but it's not like 100%. It's easily visible. Just I don't have shelf space. I've run out of shelf space. I need to put in a little cabinet in the back. We're gonna get rid of the bench and weights tomorrow, so I'll finally have space next to the couch, and we can seriously look for a little cabinet, display cabinet. Thank you to Kage Alex. If I can't find one at Hard Offs, I can probably just get one at IKEA or Nitori. Something that narrow is not expensive, I think. And since it's only holding figures, it doesn't need to be like thick. Hey, it's Kobe, a cheating bastard again. You see that? Kobe, I leave the house for a day and he's cheating on me with some other family. He always does that. Did you see him walking back there? Junichi Nakahara Dolphin. I don't know who's that. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't Kinnikuman. It was it was the comedian with the muscles. It wasn't Kinnikuman, sorry. Cup Noodles, what is this place? Oh, it's a sign maker, maybe. Oh, their signs are faded.
69 said, with the second-hand IKEA dental cabinets, they are great, and shouldn't be too expensive, also easy to install lights in.
Yeah, exactly, like just a basic color box.
Nakahara Juniki, the fashion designer.
Oh, who is the guy that I got, the muscle guy?
Fanchunchi 1999 said, is that why BRB switch not work? Kobe is outside. Hashtag bang Kobe. Polydactyl _ productions said, you need an entire room for your figures hidden behind a sliding door.
Yeah.
DJ the Dutchman said, I assumed given Austin's taste he would request something wrestling related.
Yeah. He saw the muscle guy posing with like flexing and he's like, you have to get that. I was like, I don't want to. Can't we get something else? He said, no. So there it ended up on my shelf.
Yogi _ Meow said, sunset.
Yeah, it's pretty. Hold on, can we see it? We watched the sunrise 2 days ago. We're watching a sunset now. Gorgeous. We're in the golden hour. It's really pretty. Oh yeah.
604852 Cafe said, the muscle guy. I remember.
Yeah, you remember? I kept playing with it on the stream. Because it looks like he's just shouting in joy, so it's like, "Ah!" 18 years in Japan, you don't know Junichi Nakahara. How is that possible? I don't really know. I don't watch, I used to watch Japanese TV and news and stuff, but I don't really watch anymore. I don't know actors or comedian names or designers. Yeah, like I'm even in, it's like even for Western, I don't know a lot of actors' names, new actors' names or artists, or I don't know. I'm just not good with that stuff. I have sort of tunnel vision I have very extreme ADHD and anxiety and other things, but I funnel that into work. So I do I do edited content on YouTube. I do streams generally 4 days a week. I have Patreon and YouTube member stream on top of that, and I do voice acting whenever I got a gig. So it's like full on, plus spending time with my wife and dogs and my regular life, friends, things like that. So I really have, and I go to events as well. It's full on, and I barely sleep, but this is I really love what I do, but I don't have a lot of time to just watch TV and catch up on or watch Japanese TV and stuff. Hey Shoko, how you doing? My wife is in chat. I was telling fun stories about you today, like how you crossed the street with the red light, and just how awesome you are. So if you guys are in YouTube side, you can say hi to my wife. She's chilling there. Thank you guys. YouTube's been doing really well today. I'm so happy. Yeah.
Hide. Yogi_Meow said, hi Shoko.
Wife in chat, quick, hide, run.
Taswell23 said, hi Shoko.
You might appreciate this, Shoko, since you're also a McQueen. I got the horse girl, 300 yen.
Polydactyl_Productions said, hi Shoko.
Mejiro McQueen. So a cop drove by, be like, why is he holding up anime girls? Mejiro McQueen. Only 330 yen. Anime girl number 64 in my studio. We got the McQueen. Living my dreams, so yeah. I mean, I say that I'm all that stuff, so I'm not complaining. While I am very busy and life's tough, I really do love what I do. I love my life. It's just that I don't have time. I don't like watch a lot of movies or anime TV shows. And I guess I'm gonna play the game too, Yui Flakes, next week at some point after a Tommy trip, I guess. So Shoko, DX checked the weather, and it turned out that Wednesday sunrise will be like a massive storm. So I should go Monday afternoon, and then wrap up, have a nice dinner, and then go to bed in the car, sleep in the car, and then wake up for sunrise and coffee the next morning. Since I'm already at the beach, I can wake up like right at sunrise, so I can start a bit later, which is great. Like 4:30, give me a little extra time to sleep, not waking up at 2. Yes! Are all the girls based on real racehorses? I have no idea. Got my satellites up. Hell yeah, DX, thank you. Most legendary maybe being Gold Ship. Gold Ship? What's that? Yeah, so I will do Monday, Tuesday, just letting you know, Shoko, as long as that's fine. Monday, Tuesday in Atami, and then Wednesday we'll do something chill. Maybe Wednesday we can play the horse girl game, since we're doing a big overnight trip. I think Wednesday we need to let the gear rest and my body rest. So that'd be a good time to play. We can do like
Legiro between 1989-1995 was an actual horse.
Oh!
Yui Flakes said, Silent Suzuka is also a great horse. Polydactyl_Productions said, I saw that they had a horse girl tie-in with the Kentucky Derby this year.
Ooh, so they're all based off of real horses. Did not know that. Turn around and try to find a gold ship figure. What's a gold ship figure?
By the way,
oh,
is available on Steam.
Is it only for PC? It's going to be a little bit of pain. I'll have to set it up on my stream PC and wire it into my Mac, but it's fine. It's doable. Just a little bit of a pain. I'll have to do some test runs, and then we'll have like a genuine reaction to playing the game. I haven't really watched others play the game. I just saw that they were playing it, so I don't know anything about it.
Race horses, they even the habits of the horses.
Oh, that's cool.
Also billion yen incident. Polydactyl_Productions
billion yen
yes,
incident.
Their personalities are based on the horses as well.
Interesting. That's pretty cool.
Yogi_Meow said, it is a gacha game. Be warned.
Yeah, I'm not going to spend money. I heard you can still play without money. It's not going to be as fun, but I'm just going for a one-time play to react to the game and have a little bit of fun to see what the fuss is all about, and then be on my merry way. Get back to retro games, Cult of the Lamb, Sackboy, all the games I never finish. Yeah, Yakuza Hawaii.
Dustman said, if your Steam account is JP based, you won't be able to download the English one. Fanchunchi 1999 said, shit is a very wild card house.
So, I don't really know. I think my Steam account is US. But it's in yen. No, it's Japan. It's Japan. So,
Fanchunchi 1999 said,
I need to make a... I don't remember. So, maybe I can't get the game after all. Alright, not the English one. But I want the English one. Like, I can read Japanese games, but the thing is, like, it's not perfectly, but I can get enough to understand the game. I've played games in Japanese. I don't like doing it on stream. It's extremely annoying. Extremely annoying. What is this that we're going to? Oh, it's hard off. Okay.
Yui Flakes said, I can help.
It's not about that. It's just that it delays things. Even if you translate everything, if there's a lot of text, we're gonna stop at each thing.
If you need translator, I will wait.
I appreciate that so much, and there are times when I will absolutely like ask for your help with that. But to have to do that for a whole game would slow the pace a lot, I think. So it would be because it's like the chat delay too. But you know, maybe. If I can't get the English version, that would be an option as well.
Said, Gold Ship randomly messed up a big race in 2015, losing after people bet 12 billion yen on him. It was recreated in the game.
Oh, wow. Look at that sunset. Looks good.
Yui Flakes said, a forafu can I send with a dough?
Have I not made it okay for you to send stuff yet? Damn. Going to make sock chicken curry. Oh snap! Shoko, thank you. There's Snickers there. Yes. Yep, they do. We have Mountain Dew too. No, it's in vending machines. It's everywhere. You can find Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew.
Said, U2.be.
It's what you can't find is like you can find root beer too, but it's harder to find. But Japanese people don't really like root beer for some reason. It tastes like medicine. Okay. We should see the place coming up. Oh, I remember. We've been here too. Damn it, man. That's okay. It's all right. Positivity. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This was before I started marking them on the map, and that's why they showed up on my map as unfinished. Because when I first started doing these treasure hunts for the stamps, I didn't know that they don't show you on the map like it's marked off or whatnot. So then like I had to create stamps on my Google map that I changed from like heart to go find to like blue square means done.
Yui Flakes said, don't like root beer but enjoy things energy drink with bugs and such.
Yeah, right.
Chunchi1999 said, by the way, this horse game is extremely addictive. I pull multiple all-nighter playing it just because of one more turn.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, if you don't spend money, then you can't really go too far, right? That's actually a good thing for me. I'm trying to save money, so I can't, like, justify dumping a bunch of money into a game. So I just want to play the free version. I'm more just trying to see what the fuss is all about, experience the game, kind of react to it, and then be on my merry way, you know? But I get it, everyone says it's real addicting, so I gotta, there's that too, huh? I just can't see how well, that's a different story, I guess, but I'm like, how can this game be so addicting? And there's no way I'm gonna love it or anything, so I'm just willing to play it for like a couple hours. But if I get converted, you know, someone save me.
1999 said, if you are very lucky, you can go full free to pay.
Full free to pay? Free to pay? Yeah, you think so? Like, if you luck out and get good pulls or whatever? Okay, so I think I may have, this was a small one. We've got one more to check after this. At least it's off the list, but it's, I don't know if I've been here. This looks fairly newish, but I kind of remember this road, so I think I have been here. But it would have been like 2 years ago, so yeah.
Taswell 23 said,
why are Japanese snacks so exclusive here then, I wonder? No idea. They change all the time, maybe?
I mean free to play. I can't type Toady.
I know what you meant, buddy. Do you have Texas Roadhouse? Like we have Japanese sushi bar? I don't know.
Said, today.
Showa idols are the greatest. Can't type today. All right, moment of truth. Has Luke gotten these stamps yet? Stop it, camera. Just do this, okay? Has Luke gotten the stamps yet? Fingers crossed, but it's okay. We'll still have fun. We'll check it out. But I think we still get points too, which I can use to buy stuff.
Taswell 23 said, likely.
We just hit 10 stamps today. Hot damn! Can I get a hot damn in chat?
Easier to understand.
Can I get a hot damn in chat? Yes, we got 10 stamps. We haven't been here before. I swear I've seen this place. Not this particular shop, but just that street. Maybe it looked like another street. We got 10 stamps. We went from 222 today.
We've done weed in Japan. I think it's legal now. Not sure.
Let me take the...
Taswell 23 said, hot damn.
Okay, there you go, guys. 200. I went from 222 today to 232 today. Ah, 1982 Seiko Matsuda calendar. Wow, was that pricey?
604852 Cafe said, woot woot. Thumbs up, biceps, hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping, thumbs up, congratulations.
I am gonna do the yeah, I've been convinced. But not today, next week. Just a little bit. I just want to see what it's about.
Said, do you remember the measurements for the shelf or bookcase to replace the bench?
No. But we're getting rid of the bench and stuff. Or like a lot of the stuff in that, like the weights we're gonna get rid of tomorrow. The bench I can sell here. And then it'll be clear. So I should keep looking. I think, Alex, I was saying it earlier in the stream. I think, because I was talking about this actually, like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes ago. I think I'm just gonna go to IKEA and get like a thin, like the kind of like build your own shelf set. Like, you know, you just choose what you need for it. And then, yeah, someone was saying I could put lighting in it pretty easily as a hot damn. We drive Japanese vehicles. This world is so strange. We have American vehicles, not a lot though. My friend had an Escalade. The guy was crazy though. Who brings an Escalade to Japan?
Yui Flake said, it wasn't so popular back then Pete plays it and everyone follows. Why couldn't it have happened when I played?
So for me, it was like, I saw that Pete was playing it, but I wasn't in the stream very long. I was just listening. Then a lot of viewers, like Beat Teriyaki and Phil, and like a lot of people were starting to play it and just rave about it. And then I saw other streamers playing it too, and I'm like, Jesus, everyone's doing this.
Oh yeah, I get you, and you can make it a DK a date with Shoko.
Yeah, that could be really good actually. But that doesn't stop me from checking as we go to these places, so might as well keep checking, right? Okay.
Text-to-speech disabled.
Did you notice that when I turned reading the bot stuff off, it stopped reading like Ko-fi bot and Streamlabs and all that? Don't have not much money, so no pricey stuff. Yeah, no, I get you. Hey, what's up, Hairless Kit Kat? Welcome back. All right. What's the cheapest vehicle available there? If you're going like brand new, there's a car called the SE, brand new, like hot off the lot. You can get one for like, at least back in the day, you can get one for like $7 grand. For a brand new car, it's pretty cheap. But it's a 660cc engine, very bare bones car. But hey, you know, but like you can get a used version of that for probably like a quarter of the price. So there'd be no need to really buy a new one. I bet the Suzuki Every is pretty cheap as well. That's like the workman van. Very popular. Let me know when you do the horse game and I'll join it using your invite link or code. Okay, sure. Probably be next Wednesday. I've got to set up my system for it. It'll be a good break because I don't want to do three IRL days in a row is really tough for me, like physically and on my gear, like in charging and resetting up everything. So I think we'll stream Monday on Twitch, Tuesday on YouTube and Twitch. Wednesday we'll do the horse girl game, and Friday will be regular IRL stream. Dude, Crash Bandicoot for Game Boy Advance. Did not know they did that. I kind of want it. Suzuki Every 2. Yeah, maybe, huh? Cheapest car in Japan will be a secondhand K car, yeah. Kubota tractor? No idea, dude. No idea. What is this torture device? What is this? So many records. Wait, is this a 2-story one as well? STX, I mean SMX. Every time I come in and watch the stream today, you're always in the same store? Nope. We've been to 6, I think. So it's always, that's today's theme, is treasure hunting.
2025, a new hard off and hobby off store has opened in Zama City, Kanagawa Prefecture.
Ooh.
This marks the 1009th store in the hard
Who's gonna buy that?
Designed with the latest concept
That
to
Game Boy,
enhance
dude.
your shopping experience.
Somebody smashed that. That was a rage quit.
Please feel free to visit us. We sincerely look
Oh, this is
forward to
junk.
welcoming you.
It's all junk. A junked Dreamcast. The lamp comes on, but it doesn't spin. Yeah, that's probably a common problem with those. Nice stereo stuff, CPU. Buy it for part, I guess. Yeah, maybe. The destroyed Game Boy. Destroyed Game Boy is 200 yen, like 15 bucks. The back looks okay. I guess if you wanted some parts from the inside. There's a Game Gear here that's also junked. The Game Gear, like, when they checked it, the light came on, like it powered on, but the game like froze, and then they could hear a noise. So there's some part or issue inside. Is there a moving part inside a Game Gear? Really? I guess there would be, like a little fan or something. I don't know. This is all junk. Crash Bandicoot GPA isn't very good. GBA? Oh, really? I don't have a Game Boy Advance anyways. Yeah, they're pretty much secondhand shops where you get lots of retro games and figures, so that's what I search for the most. So, here's Sega Saturns. It's like it just needs a reshell and screen. Just buy a working Game Boy. Dreamcast in functioning condition. Give me Dreamcast. Whoa! This is the cassette game thing, right? Yupatero.
On March 14th, 2025, a new Hard Off and Hobby Off store has opened in Zama City,
You don't say.
Kanagawa Prefecture. This marks the 1009th store in the Hard Off group, designed with the latest concept to enhance the shopping experience.
Stop opening new hard offs. I'm never going to finish all the stamps if you keep doing that. Yeah, no, stop doing that, please. I would be feeling more welcome if you stop opening. When I started this, it was 897 shops. Now it's 952. If they keep doing that, it's really gonna make it hard for me to get all the stamps. Maybe that's the point. Maybe they're just messing with me. Have you played Flappy? I don't even know what Flappy is. Flappy! Check and pop. So many good games. Goofball, what's up? Thank you for the raid, buddy. What's going on? What's going on? You doing some Dead by Daylight? Thank you so much for that raid, buddy. I like the way you spelled my name too. I know it's a typo, it's all right. I like it. No one's ever spelled it that way. I take it. I take it with pride. What's up, buddy? What's up? What's up? Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. You are here with Nomadic. It's your boy Nomad. No, I'm not that kind of person. Don't worry. You're here with Nomadic Gaijin, YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, living in Japan for over 18 years. And today we are doing retro game and figure hunting. I've got a 570 yen budget to buy one more figure. Princess Peach Showtime was fantastic. I played it all on stream, the entire game. Great game. Loved it. Honestly, when I bought it, I was just thinking, hey, I don't know if this is my thing, but I watched the trailer. I saw it on a train, and I'm like, this looks pretty fun. And I bought it, and I don't regret it. Like, I got my full entertainment out of it. Plus, I streamed a ton with it. PC cassettes just used off-the-shelf players, but that computer next to it was interesting. Yes. I'm not going to spam my raid emote. Yeah, go for it. It doesn't matter. 5 out of 5. No, Princess Peach Showtime, like, it was really good. Okay, see, look at this. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Okay. No case, no instructions. Good condition. At 4,400 yen. I went to a hard-off open. They do a lot of deals. It was half that price when I got it. Half that price. Amazing. Amazing. Come on. Why can't we find this damn game, man? I'm looking for a 3DS game that just seems so damn difficult. Nobody wants to sell it? I don't know. The likelihood that it's on the shelf is pretty low. It's probably... Wait, they have alphabetical here. Nah. Send the figures in the mail if I buy them. No, we were talking about that earlier, that that would have been a good system. I had an online shop. I used to have my own company, like with another person. I was like the CEO of it, and we had a lot of side businesses, but we used to have an online shop. COVID ruined it, basically. Pikachu. Oh, here we go. It's a bit cheaper for this one. The Sharp Famicom disk system. I want one of those one day. The other places were so much pricier. I wonder why. So many 3DS games. Just talking about that earlier, yeah. But I don't do it now because it'd just be, logistically it would be a nightmare for me, but... Oh, I used this, okay, guys. Before, when I first came to Japan and when I took Japanese lessons in university, damn, I love you, man. Right back at you, hell yeah. This game right here, you can search kanji by drawing it on your DS, the original DS, and I had this and I used it. That's how I looked up kanji and stuff. It was really helpful. Now I can do it with my phone, but this is pre-smartphone days. It was really great. Yeah, that 15,000 yen was... Yeah. 10. Highway Star looks pretty awesome. Wasn't that one of the enemies in JoJo? Legend of Zelda, OG Game Boy. They did that one pretty well, if I remember right. For what it was. So yeah, long story short, I would love to share. I would love to offer that service, but I think it would just be really difficult. And there's too many things that can go wrong with our online shop. It was proper like e-commerce site. We could handle refunds and everything was integrated really well. I don't have any of that set anymore. When we shut the company down, all that's gone. Dracula Joe. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Dracula Joe? Does anyone know what that is? Dracula Joe. An ounce of gold? I have no idea. I'm sorry, I wish I knew. See? There we go, 27,000. What makes them disk drive on its own? What makes them disk drive combination? Still more expensive than the one we found. Is there an upstairs? Oh, here we go. This new whole console with a screen? Yeah. That's right. I think it's just one game though. It's the Dracula Joe. Oh my goodness. Dracula Joe. The hell is Dracula Joe? Oh my god, this game. Oh no, that's just the bad art. The really bad game was on CD, right? Batman. Oh, there is an upstairs. Okay. Let's go. Casio watches his rings. That's pretty dope. I wonder if it actually works. It's probably just a sticker. Excuse me, princess. Oh my god. That game was so terrible. I only seen bits and pieces of it, but I've seen the memes. That Godzilla is pretty... Dude, it's 200 yen. It's badass. Wow, that's cool. Hold on. Just put you on my... Sorry, I was showing you all this cool stuff and we were effed. It wasn't coming back either. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we couldn't go to BRB because of no albs. Yeah, sorry about that. So, I was talking about ices, guys. Ices were, I like these, but neck cam, of course. I had already fixed it twice. Super annoying. Why does that keep happening? Yeah, sorry guys. God damn, dude. I don't know what's going on. It's been like really... Okay, all right. I took the battery out. Yes, look down, that's where I want the camera. I took the battery out, the backup battery. I don't know if this is the problem, but let's see if it works better without it. It'll drain faster, and I don't know if we can make it home, but let's try. Now, Yogi, don't have that attitude. Don't have that attitude. I'm trying my best here, please. Give me some, cut me some slack. I'm not a perfect man. I have my problems, but I'm trying to stay positive and get through it. It's very stressful, but I'm just taking a deep breath. Not having no albs is frustrating because I can't go to BRB, but at least someone said they enjoyed the montage. At least we have that. I'm grateful I have that. No, it's okay. I don't feel. I'm just saying I'm trying my best. That's all. Well, it's 9,000 yen to replace the battery. Maybe that's the problem. We are so back. I like your change. That's awesome. All good, all good. If this works better, then it's the battery. I thought it was the cable. I thought it was all sorts of things. It could be just the battery. Okay. We rehydrated. We took a break outside. So the extended battery, yeah, I think it's a bad connection. It probably got tugged a lot when from streaming, even though I anchor it in place. And I think it gets, if it moves, I had it taped and hot glued in, but once that wears down, then it just does that. So I'm gonna try, I have like a cheap hot glue that actually holds really well because it's more plasticky and fake. So we'll try that. Okay, for the fourth time, I'm gonna try to explain. Ices, loved him as a kid. Double bubble, big boy. Okay, now I can go. I can try streaming like this though. Maybe it's better without the backup battery.
If you are in the area, please feel free to visit us.
Almost retro stuff.
We sincerely look forward to welcoming you.
Anyways, thanks for bearing with me, guys. I really appreciate it. I know watching a stream that has a lot of connection issues can be very frustrating. So if you stuck around, much appreciation. It smells really nice up here. I will definitely be able to find a cheap one. Yeah, ices are good. Hot damn hot glue. The battery could be effed too, but yeah, because it was really secure in there. It had like 3 layers of tape and hot glue. It shouldn't move at all, but maybe it's just getting weaker. Wonder if it's also part of the reason the screen was doing the thing too. So we'll try without. We'll see how the stream goes. It'd be really cool if I don't need it, because actually, if I don't need it, the camera is much smaller and less noticeable than with the big old backup battery. Racing Miku. How much? Whoa, hey, I can get this. I have a 500 and, that's cute. I have a 570 yen budget for figures today after buying the Horse Girl one. More expensive here, by the way. So, hey, I found one that's in my price range. Racing Miku, always good. Always a good choice. So, we got a backup. Anyway, no, we are set. I require another EV taxi for end of stream. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I can show you an EV, yeah. That's okay. Can we do a show today? Also, thanks for reminding me when you mentioned before, and when I said, whoa, there's an Ava racing with Asuka. That's pretty cool. Is it making a joke off of the Miku racing? Awesome. When I said without a team, I did not mean I forget you and my awesome mods at all. I really just meant producing content. I have to do all on my own. While I'm doing content, having you guys have my back means the world to me. Just wanted you to know. I know you were joking about slowly backing away, but I was like, no, oh dude, Godzilla eating a train. Sorry, ADHD. I'm trying to be serious here. I'm a little hesitant to move the camera, but this is a good way to test it. Not a streamer if you don't have tech issues. Good point. It's how you react to the challenges where the character of the streamer is, and Luke has the best positivity to tech issues. I didn't always. There were times I wanted to throw in the towel. I got really negative and pessimistic, but I've learned over time that every problem can be fixed. Every problem will be fixed, and a lot of times it's an improvement. Like, for example, if this works better and it works okay, I'll have a smaller stream camera, less noticeable, so and less to charge and stuff. So in a way, every time there's a problem, when I come through it, it's better, just like no albs. Once I fix it, I'll know it through and through, and next time there's a problem, I'll be able to fix it a lot faster. So, just trying to go off of that. Just trying to stay positive, but I like that. That's really cool, Goofball. Thank you. I think my camera lens is a little cloudy. Let's take this off. Is that a bit clearer? I think I need to clean this. Let me see. Oh, that's fine. Well, let me know if it looks smudgy. I'll take it off. New way of looking at it, the better way. Good Lord, the ledges he was talked off before. Yeah, I know. There were times I was like, I'm going to take my ball and go home. You know, I lost my keys on the Nagano trip, day 2. And I was about to give up because I had to tear my whole car apart. And I was so frustrated. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go home. But I didn't. And I ended up having an amazing week long of streams and filming. And yeah, streaming must be chewing through a lot of batteries in general. Yeah, it also could just be burning. This camera wasn't meant to be used like, you know, 40 hours a week, 50 hours a week, as much as I use it. And yeah, so completely understandable that it eats into it a bit. I have some lens white stuff in the car, but it doesn't seem to work well for this thing. Like it gets cloudy on the in between the lenses when I do that. So it's, especially with the humidity and stuff. Kira, you know, oh, Gundam Seed. I was like, that sounds familiar. Oh shoot, it's the evil dad. You know, time people don't want to stay positive is during the COVID outbreak. It reminds me of that. What was the thing? Oh, it was The Office when they tell Kevin his test came back negative, and Michael Scott's like, "Oh man, I'm so sorry, man." And he's like, "No, it's a good thing. Negative means it's not cancer." What's up, Long Falcon? What's up, my man? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to find the figures, you know, so we can appreciate the craftsmanship that goes into this. Always the craftsmanship is important. Yeah, I do have the lens wipes, and I think I have some in the car. Oh, maybe I don't. I might have left the second bag. Oh, no, I do. It's in the back of the car. I just remember. Good. Yeah, I'll give the lens a wipe, and if it still doesn't look good, we'll just use without the wide angle for the ride home. Still looks good. It's in the car, so. I think we're set on the Miku. I think that's going to be easy. It's cheap. It fits in the budget. We have 570 yen, and that one's 4 something, so it's perfect. But still, I'll keep an open mind. We might find something more interesting. Whoa, Star Trek fans out there? Or Star Wars? Because there's both. Oh my goodness. Fate Grand Order. There's a lot of figures for that. Oh, dude, Penguin Mario and Cat Mario are adorable. Who's this Mohawk guy? He looks like one of the baddies from Final Fight. Oh, there you go, Phil. Got it. There's one. Look at this Pikachu doing tea ceremony. That's freaking amazing. I love it. How do you know which one will give you a stamp? So I started the stamp collecting on the app, right? Like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago or something like that. And then at the time I was just going places and collecting stamps. Then I realized on the app it doesn't show you, it shows you which shops by name, not by map. So I had no way to know which ones I'd done already, and I was redoing ones again, like, you know, 6 months or a year later, because I didn't know if I'd been there yet. So what I started doing was I started marking on a map. On Google Maps, like where are the ones I need to go, and when I go, I switch it to like done. So I switched this one to done on the Google Maps from hard off stamp go to like hard off stamp went. And then but this area I did it a long time ago, so I wasn't sure. When we go to new places, they'll all be like 100% brand, like stamps and brand new to me and stuff. I've covered most of Saitama, Chiba, and Tokyo, so I just have a few more I need to get in those places, and then we need to branch out to other areas. Gunma, Tochigi, Niigata, all that stuff. No, it's not on the honor system. Like, you have to be within the radius of the shop. It's GPS related. Parking lot's okay, but if the shop's closed, it doesn't work. So you can't just like drive through the night and stop and get the stamps. And I also like to go, other than the clothing one, mode off, which I don't care about, I love to go in all the ones just to make sure I get like an experience going to someone. Ibaraki too, yeah. There's tons of Pokemon cards. Yeah. Wait. They got our spicy chicken nugget, and he's even bigger here. Oh, yeah. His tiny hands are so scary, yeah. It's really, I don't know how he attacks. I guess he just has to leap at you. I think if we've seen everything, for the most part, I think we already checked all this stuff, right? Supersonico, I have that one. I don't have this one. Oh, that's so cool, but it's kind of pricey. So I'll say no to that, but very cute. Stoke, yo, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much. Thank you for resubbing, and thank you for supporting this channel. You are legend, buddy, legend. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Well, they have a relaxed time for the horse girls. We already got Mejiro McQueen. Pretty satisfied at this point. Unless they had another one, like type. She had purple hair, right? Not that one, though. How does the bottle off shop chain work? Are those really secondhand bottles? Liquor Off, you mean? I know the name is weird. Liquor Off is the name. My guess, I haven't been before, but we're going to go sometime. My guess is that it's not half-drink bottles, because that's kind of weird. It's more, they might have some, but it's more like people get alcohol as presents all the time, and they might not want to drink it, or maybe they quit drinking or anything like that, so then they just sell it to, or they just don't like that particular thing. Like our accountant, a lot of people give him they give him like nice whiskey or wine or sake, but he doesn't drink, so he usually just gives it away to other people. Hey, it's a mermaid. This looks like Supersonico, but she's a little bit like bigger. So interesting. Yeah, there's more horse girls. Tons. You could run the battery to 0, put it in the freezer for 24 hours, and charging it to full again. What's up, Worky? Thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. Wait, there's another McQueen? Where? Did I miss? Love the Buy Cute Bunny series. There's three in that pack. Wow. Dude, Worky, thank you, man. I saw you earlier when I was having the tech issues. Sorry, I couldn't. I forgot to like respond to you, but thank you, man. Thank you so much. Where was the other McQueen? I don't think so. I don't think that was one. Hey, Akko, what's up? 86 figure. What's that? Oh, here. Yeah, it's also like 150 bucks. 120 bucks, maybe. Jeez. I like this pillow. That's pretty cool. Throw a little cushion on the couch if we didn't have enough already. Let's check out Han. How you looking, Han? He looks so confused. Oh, I didn't know they made Eternals figures. I thought the movie was alright. I enjoyed it. Like, yeah, there were some weird things about it, but I don't know why it got so much hate. Like, it was an enjoyable enough just action movie. Story was okay. Kind of confusing. But it was alright. The USS Enterprise. There's like the regular and then the D. The smaller one is 5,500, and the bigger one is actually, oh, I thought it was cheaper, but that's the middle set, 6,600. So like 40 bucks or 50 bucks. So like 35 bucks and 45 bucks, something along those lines. Purple one on the far left. This one? Oh, up there? No, that's not it. Oh, here. Oh, yeah, you're right. But it's 5,000 yen, so we're not buying that. That's okay. I got a 300 yen McQueen figure. I'm happy. Yeah, no. We're good. We're good. This is a ramen lid cup. They have a lot of these like hot anime girl lid covers so that it keeps your ramen noodles cooking, you know? I usually just use a fork or, well, when I used to eat cup noodles, I just throw a fork on top, but you can choose to have something classy like this. Everyday hard love. Dun, dun, dun. Hype train, anonymous gifter, bringing in the hype train where I can see the hype trains now. Look how cool that is. That's new. That wasn't there before. 69%. Nobody do anything now. 69%. Let's go. No, I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Warky, Anonymous, and Stoke for bringing that in. Love it. Thank you for the hype. The hype. It's the hype, guys. Moon Cancer. Wow. I think I've seen this before. Somewhere. Yo, it's a hype train. Dragon Quest. Oh, who's a fan of Animal Crossing? This is the Tanuki, the raccoon shop owner. I played most of my Animal Crossing in Japanese. So on the 3DS, I played it in Japanese. On the Switch, I played it in English. Tom Nook, yeah, that's right. To love you, I have good girls, but the boy is rubbish. Figma figures are nice. You can change poses. Yeah, but it sounds like Ligma. I don't know what that means, but it sounds funny, doesn't it? Whoa, this looks very retro. What year is this from? 96. I laugh as if that's not retro. 96 was almost 30 years ago, and that depresses me greatly. I'm like, oh, 96, that wasn't long ago. That was 30 years ago. Yes, it was long ago. Yes, Luke, it was. This is a USB nightlight. That's pretty cute, actually. Yoshi. That's creepy. What the? Dude. I like that character, but it's weird just like staring down at you. I know what you ate for breakfast. All right, buddy. Thanks a lot. Like, what? Hey, no, don't. No. Hey, look, it's dirty R2-D2. I can do that. I'm not going to pay 20 bucks for that. I'll just take a regular R2-D2 and throw him in the mud. Why you got to pay more for that? Doesn't make sense. Oh, this is the political Wookiee. He's in the Senate. In case Chewbacca was too boring for you with his flapping wings and stuff. This is a chestnut dessert, but he's also a villain. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, I'm about to show you an awesome set. Any Dragon Ball fans in chat? I know, you did not eat your broccoli. Any Dragon Ball fans in chat? Get a load of this. This is, I've seen it once before. This is freaking awesome. Vegeta versus Goku. He's pulling a Spirit Bomb. I think the actual set has a Spirit Bomb attachment too, but maybe this one doesn't have it. I've seen it once before. That's epic. It's about 80, 90 bucks. In America, this would probably be like 300 bucks. It's huge. Like, it's huge. My hand, I'd say like Goku's like this big. It's you know, it's a pretty big figure. Alright. Yeah, it's really nice. Oh shoot, this is our last shop. That's the Happy New Year, get the hell out of here music. Dude, saying Crocs, how much? 200 bucks. Damn, dude, those are awesome. Pervert Krillin.
Just keeping the hype train going.
Smile. Oh, I gotta buy that figure, right? Just keeping the hype train going. Thank you so much. Aww. Marky, thank you. Dude, I appreciate you. Yeah, they close at, all the ones in this area of town close at 7:30. A lot of them close at 7:30. It seems counterproductive because people get off work at like 5:30, 6. If they open a little later, people could come in after work. So I'm sure they're much more crowded on weekends. Okay, so we'll grab Racing Miku for that'll fit in our budget. Yeah, I think they all close. I was hoping to make it to one more, but we got to 10 stamps. That's all I really wanted. Plus exploring lots of places. So I'm super happy. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you so much again, Warky. You do far too amazing things for me. Like, dude, I owe you a million things, and I know you're gonna say no, because I say that too, but you are still far and beyond ahead of me. Did Phil miss the Eevee? I guess so. Workers need to leave at 8, probably. Hydrate? Okay, I got it, buddy. Give me a minute to sort that out. When I get to the car. It shows redeems now too, finally. Oh, I'm happy. Number 65 here. I'm gonna do like... そのままで大丈夫。Yeah, quick pay on you guys. New battery now, so hype train is perfect time to gain some cash for that. Yes, I do need a new battery. It's 9,000 yen for a new battery, which I can't just buy. So yeah, I'll have to hope that the camera works like this. Sumimasen, arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, okay. But maybe it'll work without. We'll find out. I need to fix the problem by a Tommy trip next week, so hopefully it'll just be fine without it. And maybe I need to stop sometimes and charge it and use my phone. Okay. Yeah, it's not a power bank, unfortunately. It has to plug directly into the camera. It's like the Osmo's camera thingy. So if I take the plane, they'll just yoink them. Wait, for what? Now I can play hype music. Well, whatever amounts to hype music in YouTube as well. But yes, we got a figure. We got 2 figures today. We're on a hype train, guys. Sorry I didn't play up the hype in the shop. I don't like to be loud and obnoxious, but I can outside. And then once I get in my car, I can be especially loud and obnoxious. Oh yeah! Let's go! Oh yeah, let's see the, oh, we're at 100% battery. If it works like this, I won't need one. I'll still need one for photo shoots and stuff, but that doesn't need to be plugged in to the stream, so it's okay. Let's go! Lights on! We gotta put on the... We'll get some music playing of some kind. We have to hype this up even further. Let's go! Lights! Of much, we have plenty. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes. Let's go. Ah, Phil, you missed Eevee. Spam, yes, guys. A hype train for absolutely free. You can spam emotes. Sorry. I should have been like on that, but I was like, I got thrown off by the, whoa, Warky, dude, you don't have to, I appreciate that so much, you don't have to do that. You know what I did before was 100% out of love for you and you guys, that I really appreciate that so much. Let's get that, it won't be like super hype music because I don't know what's okay and what's not for a stream, but oh, here, we'll just play my favorite. It's in that album. We know we love that one. Okay, yeah. Because that's a vibe right there. We're in a hype train, guys. If you're watching on YouTube, that's when lots of crazy stuff happens. Warky gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much, buddy. We reset the meter. Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's enjoy this. Oh yeah. Please spam emotes, everybody. It is absolutely free. You can spam my emotes, you can spam your emotes if you're a streamer, you can spam anybody's emotes, any streamers you like, go for it. This is a fun time, and it's the only time you can do that. I mean, I'm not really gonna get angry if you do it other times, but I prefer it times like this. This is like, with the lighting and the music, it feels like I'm like, come on into my hotel room, you know? Pressing the button that changes the lights and gives everything. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Thank you so much. The Soapland car. Yeah. Can this stick somewhere? Oh, green. Oh yeah, I forgot you can change it with touch. Woo! Can I set there? There we go. Thank you guys for putting the emotes. I'm glad I'm not driving so I can see it. Thank you all so much for just being awesome. The beginning of the day, I had one of those, I had a massive stress event with stream stuff. And I kept a cool head and I'm like, we're gonna sort it out. No albs is broken, but I was like, nah, we'll make the day work. We're gonna do it. We're gonna have an epic stream. And I just knew that you guys would make it epic. Because if I'm just out here talking to myself, doing all this stuff without you guys, it's still fun, but it's not the same. So I appreciate you guys. I'm running out of YouTuber emotes. That's fine. Just spam them again. It doesn't matter. It's all good. The important thing is that the positivity, this whole thing I've been on lately has been really good for me. So I'm just so excited. I'm excited for life. And I have to say that's a lot thanks to you guys. I really, really appreciate it. Whee! Thank you for the giant hot damn. Oh man, those are cool emotes. There's heart off, book off. I want those. Those are cool. DJ the Dutchman, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that for 4 months. Awesome. This is not the vibe. I like the previous song. That was definitely the vibe. Thank you. 64% on a hype train level 3. We did have a hype train level 4 earlier too, I believe. So thank you. Combined for the 7. Appreciate it. IRL is very labor intensive. It takes a lot of energy. It takes a lot of dedication, a lot of work, and in not just the subs and donations and bits, but also the emotes, the chatting, the lurking, all that stuff really helps make it, it just like comes together to make the stream work, and I appreciate you guys so much. Need to hit past level 4. Challenge accepted. No, it's fine. You've done enough already, my man, the hype man, Warky the Chocobo. You don't need to do that. I appreciate everything that you've done so far today. People coming in on YouTube have no idea what's happening right now. I'm sorry for that. We just finished up a treasure hunting. Oh, oops, I accidentally hit the song again. Can I skip to, that's fine. Dude, Warky, what? Yo, dude, thank you so much. And there we are at level 4. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, buddy. Oh man, I really appreciate you. You hype up the stream every time. You hype up the hype trains every time. You're here just giving so much to this community. And so much to me as a person. I appreciate you, man. You have no idea. Too late. Yeah, spam those emotes. Ooh, Paul's emotes. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Remember, like, just being here is so much. Don't feel pressured. I always appreciate help from people who can help. This guy's pulling in for a last minute hard off. That's 5 minutes before it closes. You're gonna be one of those guys, huh? This guy, he pulled up in a nice car, but he's gonna pull up here and go into hard off. Those poor employees. He's going in there with like minutes to spare. When you work in the service industry, and you know they're closing soon, you just have this like sort of unspoken thing. You're like, let me get out of your way. I know if everyone's gone, then you can start cleaning up and it's more comfortable. But like, I try not to be there to the last possible second, you know? But I feel like a lot of people don't understand that. Well, it's open till 8, so I can be here till 7:59 and 59 seconds, you know, or 8 o'clock on the dot. Especially restaurants. I'm gonna come and order food at like the last 10 minutes. That's why Japan has last order, and I think that's good. I don't know if US does that. I don't remember, it's been too long. But Japan generally has last order 30 minutes to an hour before they close. You can still hang out and eat and drink, but you can't order anymore. And that's smart, I think, because then, you know, it's a lot, the chefs can start cleaning up and, you know, like they're done producing stuff. So anyways, shall we get ready to drive with the hype going? I don't know if there's any other hype tracks on this thing. I'm sorry I can't play my normal hype. If I wrapped up YouTube faster, which I should have done, then we could have had the epic hype music. But it's okay. Oh wait, no, that won't work. We'll just keep going till we find one. Hopefully we do. I think a lot of these are just going to be like really chill, quiet ones. Come on, something. 500 bits or 1 sub to the next level. Now, if that's trouble for anybody out there, please don't push yourself. But if there's anybody who's like, hey, I've enjoyed the stream and I would love to see that hype go up one more notch, I'd appreciate it. But again, 0 negative feelings if we don't get there. I've been really happy today. Amazon Prime subs do count and they cost you nothing, but you got to choose 1 person per month. So if it's here, cool. If not, I understand. Where's something more hypey, you know? Let's Call Mom? That's not a hype song. Yo, there we go! Yo! Oh my god. Damn it, now I really want like a good song to come on. Thank you so much. Neo Ramen, appreciate that 5 months. Thank you, dude. Level 5, reset the timer. Oh, that means let's reset some hype in chat. Should we start driving while we do this too? Or should we just stay here? Should we go nuts? I need something. I don't know what's safe for YouTube, and it's such a pain to cut it out. I had to cut 10 songs last time. White Cheeks? How is that a song? Is that legitimately a song name? What does it mean? Oh my god, this is amazing. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. No idea. No idea. Is Money Rain safe? This just sounds like a low-budget adult film now. Oh, with the lights too. Oh yeah. Did you say all night? Well, let's just say that that's very possible. An all-night stream, that is. And not today. Sorry. Oh man, I'm just really happy. It's been a good day. Thank you guys. Thank you all. Awesome. What's that? Did you say that you're Having trouble with your pipes? Well, I may have a solution for that. You see, I was a plumber for 7 years. I can actually help. Not true. It's not a fake plumber. Did you get stuck in the water? No, I'm done. Did you order this pizza? And you say you can't pay, huh? Well, I may have a solution. See, there's dishes in the kitchen that need to be done, and I'd be happy to have them done, because I really don't feel like washing them. Sorry. Hey, dude. I had this whoa, thank you for the gift, the giant emote. I appreciate it, buddy. Warky, you've done so much, man. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Dude, you've already done so much. Thank you. I hope your work's been going well. I know, like, it can be really stressful. I appreciate everything. Thanks. I don't know what this looks like. I have no idea. This must look crazy. The music just keeps... They have, like, this is all safe for stream. They have, like, good beats and awesome tracks, but I keep getting, like, the put you to sleep, like, the slow jams. This is a hype, goddammit. We need something hypey. There's one called, like, Calling Mom and White Cheeks. I don't know, like, that's not... None of that sounds like it's... This song is called Because You Asked. Is it going to be exciting? Thank you, Warky. Appreciate it, buddy. I need to turn my volume up. Hi, people! Yo! I know, like, yeah. It's like... I know you try so hard, Warky. I actually feel bad sometimes. Like, you try so hard to bring the hype, and like you're the one bringing all the hype, and I feel kind of guilty. Like, I'm sorry, buddy, but I hope you don't mind. I really do appreciate it. You never should feel like you have to do that, but you know you've made my day so many. Oh man, thank you, dude. Thank you. Don't feel badly. It's you know how it is though. You know, it's Obama. You're like me, so you know the feeling, man. Dude, no! Oh! Dude. Thank you, man. Everybody's been so awesome today. Thank you. Warky, just the meter reset again. Dude, thank you. Thank you, Warky, man. I appreciate it. 1,500 bits, 15 give subs. Just like coming here and kickstarting this, not kickstarting, like carrying this entire thing with the help of a few people, and I appreciate you guys too. Thank you. Thank you. There we go, Taz. Spamming those emotes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm trying not to cry. That's my thing today. You guys have been just so incredibly awesome. Frequently used emotes. So I had to reset all my stuff lately because of I changed my password. As I had to, like, I'm going through and like redoing all my passwords to better passwords because I've had too many friends get hacked and stuff, and I thought it's probably better to like hype up my security a bit, which is good. But I had to that's why I screwed up NoWalbs. But now everything is like my chat phone works better for some reason. It reset all those Nomadic 29s, so now like I'm not going to be Nomadic 29, Lukeasm, that kind of stuff. You know, it's good. It's good. I'm happy. Hell yeah. You know my favorite emote on Twitch, guys. If you got it, throw it down. Everybody knows my favorite emote on Twitch. I have a little temporary tattoo of it in my room. I want to put it on sometime. I'll have to do it sometime, but I just feel so sad because I'll lose it. It's pretty much any Ian emote, yeah, but especially the cardinal one. That's my favorite. Yeah, no, those are all good though. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. We've got to get like one solidly. Is that Money Train? Is that safe for YouTube? I guess we can't guarantee it is, right? They might complain. think there's a beat in here. We're getting ready for Car Cafe on the way back home, guys. Actually, do they close this parking lot? Oh, they will. Oh, yeah, I gotta get out of here. They're probably waiting to close the parking lot. I'm not gonna be that guy. For the drive home, we probably need to, okay, let's go, let's just drive down the road real quick. And then I will stop somewhere. Yeah, I'll stop somewhere like at a convenience store, and then we'll wrap up YouTube before doing the Twitch drive home. Oh shoot, how do we hold this without the battery? Oh, we can hold it here. Oh, interesting. See, we're learning new stuff. This is actually really cool. Will it hold though? I could get a socket attachment for this. That would probably be the best. Let's go. Oh, right. Let's get some TTS on real quick.
Text to speech enabled.
Unboxing the figures in the studio, or what time is it now? What time? How long have we streamed? We'll get in the studio. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, quickly, because it's gonna take like an hour and a half to get back, or maybe 2 hours. So, it's gonna be a long ride home. We're not close to home at all. Like, West Tokyo is far. Warky! Dude! What? My man! I would say, are you drunk? But you don't drink. You're just being amazing and incredible for absolutely no reason other than you're amazing and incredible. Dude, thank you. Okay, we can stop over here. Whoa.
Oh no, the meter again.
Okay, we got to the next level. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up YouTube and we're getting hype music in here. Oh no, the meter again. Okay, well we're gonna drive home, which is usually on Twitch only, so we can play lots of fun music, which I can't do on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube, change your damn rules and I'll start doing YouTube longer, but I can't. So, for YouTube, have a fantastic day. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed. If anyone on YouTube can, even if it's 5 people, all good, can one of you guys hit !Twitch to let people know where they can come join if they want to continue on Car Cafe journey home and opening figures in the studio. We'll do it. You know what? Screw it. We'll do it. We're going to the studio. We're going to make it happen. 1,000 bits. Holy dude, my man. 1000 bits. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, you send bits, I think it says, but it's not talking right now. All right, I gotta hurry up. No, wrong. But 4 minutes. Okay, let me really quickly wrap up YouTube. Okay, bye YouTube. Yeah, sorry. I have to play music on the drive home and I can't play it with YouTube. I get in a lot of trouble.